It's time for the semi-final of the T20 World Cup 2024, and it is a repeat to the T20 World Cup final 2022, the semi-final that is India-England, and boy, we can't wait to bring it for you in this cricket.com watch-along. I've nearly dozed off again, given with all the cloud cover in Guyana, but here we are, and I have Vikas Shukla and Nikhil Popa joining me in this. 3 seconds for the first ball, guys, so we'll just get your introductions in a bit, but I'm sensing something big here. Not the rain, but a mad clash. Topley to Rohit and straight away beating the outside edge. Right, Nikhil, how are we feeling on this Thursday evening? I'll get Vikas' thoughts in a bit, but are you confident 2 years down the line, same opposition?
Yeah, more confident now than I was back then, and even at the start of the tournament. So far, things have worked as per what you expected them to be. Lot more clear in terms of role, and lost less Jai Matadi. Hopefully, more of the same today.
Because where are you sitting at? Because today, straight away leading edge and it goes for 4. We saw Rohit Sharma absolutely romp it home against Australia. What's your gut feel today, bro?
I don't know why Nikhil is not tensed. I am super tensed.
Same, even I'm very tensed.
Matlab, Q. And I think I was not even this tensed when India was playing against New Zealand in the ODI World Cup. I was pretty much confident. Rather, I'll say final as well, but that didn't go well. But yeah, again, I just don't get great feeling against England. I don't know why, but yeah, okay, take it. Let's play.
Apparently, there was a stat right after the toss. And of course, Josh won the toss.
I'm even more tense now.
It is kind of, right? But look, Rohit Sharma's doing what he wants because he admitted the toss apparently that he wanted to bat first. Now, since 2021 is it, Nick, that we've lost all the main ICC tournaments batting first? So is that going to be broken? Is that a monkey of our back we need to check off?
Yeah, it could very well be broken today. Again, assuming that the deck continues to slow down. That is the first assumption, and the major one for India also wanting to bat first. So there is enough logic there, and hopefully, I'm just quietly confident because
Kohli's first ball. Kohli's first ball is always going to be a heart and mouth.
A very early prediction, but I think today could be the day, Avanish, that you have the best possible day in terms of your personal favorite coming good. Both of them. Good luck.
Come on. And like I say in Hindi when I try, tere muh mein ghee shakkar. If that helps you.
बराबर बोल भाई, बहुत डर लगता है.
जल्दी बोल भाई, जल्दी बोल.
देख ऐसे ही तेरे मुंह में बोल के म्यूट हो गया तो you are speaking on mute.
Mute. Oh my God. Thanks for that. But Virat and Strike, Hari Om saying Amit Kurai. Listen, taking comments is our thing in the watch along, and we will do that with all the stuff coming through. Ashutosh Bajpai, sad song, Chalu Karo saying Abaskar. It's become a trend right now, almost tradition on the watch alongs. Bloody, we can't win a toss, saying Greg K. Yeah, we're winning games though, and we're winning games batting first. Remember, we batted first against Pakistan, Afghanistan, Australia as well. So today, will it be the similar route to victory? Hey guys, all 3 different jerseys, nice. Yeah, guess the years and tell us which one you like the most. India will reach a subpar score, saying Pranavana and Vikas. Then it will rain to become. Make it skiddy instead of slow, and spinners will difficult to operate once England reach 50 for 9 and 4 overs. Memories of 2022 semi-final return. I mean, how much do you think is a good score? What are you hoping for? Because I know we've read so much about this venue. Everyone's saying it's probably not the best venue to bat. I know a few of the numbers are skewed here because Uganda, I think, got bowled out for like really cheap scores twice here. So what are you expecting India to do, and what are you expecting your main man Virat Kohli to do?
ओए भाई इसके आसपास से जा रहे यार.
Oh my God.
Talk to me after a few balls. Nix, please.
Man, I'm pretty nervous with Virat. I'm actually pretty
just one question to both of you though. What do you think has gone so odd for him that he's unable to even look a part of it at this point of time? I mean, because in the IPL he was looking $1 million. It wasn't as if that he had to struggle for his runs there. What has changed so much?
I trying to put a finger on it myself, Nick. To be fair, I'm trying to look it back at all the times he's got in, got out. You look at that dismissal against Afghanistan, he was scored long off. He got a couple of runs. I think it was against Bangladesh. And then you kind of think, is this the same Virat Kohli in IPL? Surely has to be. I mean, I understand the whole New York pitch caveat at the start, but everyone had that. But it doesn't look good because what do you have to say? 7 innings, 66 runs. It's not very Kohli-esque. Not
at all very Kohli-esque.
And I don't think it's a question that he's not pumped up to do it. Obviously, every time he plays for India, he's pumped up. So could you kind of really give a reason why to the rest of the fans watching this?
See, I feel in the beginning, like I was actually speaking I was having a word with the other guys as well. And I think against Pakistan, I felt he was totally lost. Like he was like going, just like I think we were also discussing it's not Chinna, so I mean he needs to realize that. But again,
only the one shot against Pakistan, I think, and then he perished, right?
Yeah. That's the one. But again, like, just don't know, man. I mean, he's the kind of guy you see him animated all the time, even when he's not performing. But ultimately, he's one of those guys who someone who really wants to contribute. It's not like he doesn't want to be okay. Acha, ye tumhara kaam hai. I'm not here, but I'm just hoping today is the day. Just hoping.
Do you agree with Pranav, who says this Kohli is Rohit of 2022? Rohit found it difficult to get accustomed to the high intent play. It took a couple of years. Also, other factor like surfaces have been challenging.
But high intent play, I don't think Kohli has been asked to do. Maybe, and even the wicket has been asked to do. I'm just not getting it. It's like just when Kohli is in form, he's in form. Like you are sort of कि अच्छा आ जाएगा, एक यहाँ पे runs आएंगे. Will be one cover drive, one on the pads, 4. It's just not happening.
Yeah, I mean, even Ajay and Singhal, good evening to you. You're going to say Kohli struggling big time. I feel the energy that he needs in the stadium hasn't been there. Also, the approach which he has been given is not his game. I mean, look, you can talk about the position, you can talk about the crowd, you can talk about pretty much all the things which has gone against him as well. Like you look at some of the dismissals and you feel like, yes, there is shot selection involved. Oh, nearly cut it straight to backward point, but I think it's gone to the right of him and it goes
Chalo.
Man, but that was a great over from Archer. 2 overs gone, 11 for none, India.
Nix, anything about the wicket? Because like, kuch niche rahe.
I think that is what is expected of this deck. Should keep slow. So that is what I expect. I don't think this is a 170, 180 deck. We'll take a special to get there. I would happily, for now, just look for 160. Uske upar jitna bhi mila. Kyunki I think today is the day for Jaddu. I know this could backfire, but it's okay. I'll happy to take that bet.
I didn't say it. It was, of course.
If he gets to bowl, that is the first condition. He has to get to bowl.
Oh my God, we hope
at this point of time, I just don't care.
Oh my God, he is flirting with danger. Oh my God. No, not that I can recall of. 6 balls for 1 Virat and Rohit's on 9. And remember, Rohit's coming off a terrific 92. Virat did perish for a 5-ball duck against Australians. So really, everyone is still hoping that Virat would pull it off. It'll be hilarious if even today he fails and then India make the final and then he performs and everyone's just like, bol
shot
gaya.
Come on,
what a shot. That is for 6.
Bye-bye.
We've seen that shot so many times in the IPL, Vikas. That is his bailout shot, right?
Yeah. Just has come at just at the right time to just settle Vikas down.
Yeah, otherwise वो बाहर निकलता भाई. अगर और एक और डॉट जाता, would have come out and tried to. ठीक है, चलो. तो please, आरसीबी के लिए खेला है, थोड़ा सा आसपास पैरों के पास दे.
Yeah, and he played a similar shot against Azur. And he's come down the track. And it might trickle away for 4. No, it could come back for 2. So Virat is, I don't know.
He's doing proper Ravi Shastri.
He needs it.
I think, Avanish, if something happens, just keep ambulance on the speed dial.
Ambulance. Who was in office, by the way, to give you some chirp if Virat gets out?
chirp a lot, a lot.
Lot of
Who is
chirp,
not?
but
Who is not? Uh,
okay. Look, there is a power play prediction to win. Obviously, with you guys being involved in the watch along, I'm talking about not just Vikas and Nicks, but bowl him! Oh, bowl him!
भाई
Virat
unnecessary
didn't
एकदम
look
मतलब
Virat. He still hasn't looked Virat, and again, you're just thinking to yourself, what's gone wrong for this man?
I I just most of his dismissals I felt very unnecessary. Again, you cannot question the intent, but he hasn't given himself time. He's beaten there for pace.
I mean, again, it moved a little bit, but I think again playing the wrong line, just playing the wrong
And
line.
again, it is keeping low. It is too risky. I think he's committed to the intent bit, but damn, yeah, for a guy who pulled off all that he did in the IPL, yeah, that is disappointing. Yeah,
Yeah, it's very tough. It's very, very tough. Many people having their opinion very quickly. Greg saying will take Kohli failing and winning the World Cup. Virat is
that
not
will
made for this
take bro,
ceremony,
but it's
saying
not like
sports fan. And 74 of 74 in this tournament so far for Virat. So obviously it's not gone to all our liking. And how big a wicket is that? Or do you think again it doesn't matter because he's failed all tournament? So India at least can rely on Pant and Surya and of course Rohit again. So first of all, Vikas, how are you feeling? Because again, it's just painful to watch this, man.
Ah, again, man, like, see, I like Nick said, unnecessary it was. And when you know it's not a 200 wicket or 180, 190 plus wicket, you just need to be there. You know, you have that ability. If you play long, you'll end up, covering all your strike rate and everything that you can do. And in the big match, like semi final, you're not supposed to do this at all. Not just can't go like I don't think it was a great ball at all as well. You could have like really play to the leg side easily, but just going for that intent that I'm not really sure that again some of these guys have mentioned in the comments as well that is he made for that, right? Of course you can't really complain the intention, but again execution has to be there, and that hasn't been there for the whole World Cup. The only bright side is that Kohli hasn't really performed throughout the World Cup, but still India have managed to do well. And yeah, I will, like someone said, like someone just said as well, ki bhai, I'll take Kohli failing but India winning the World Cup. I'll 100% take it. But yeah, just feel sad to see him like this, unnecessary.
Okay, we'll get Nix's thoughts and, of course, take all your comments in a bit as well. But the last ball of the third over, 20 for 1, 2.5. The sun is shining in Guyana. It was absolutely overcast. There could be a run out here. And luckily for India, Rohit Sharma makes it back home. But right now, if you are joining us, Virat Kohli departing. He played a sublime shot for 6 prior to getting out. But he tried to go for it again. And I feel now, in hindsight, looking at the ball, if you just... How many times have we seen that? Times where he keeps a shape and he plays down the V and in the V rather. So maybe that could have prevented him from getting up, but it is what it is. 21 for 1, 3 overs gone. And now we have to rely on Rohit, who absolutely clubbed the shit out of the Australian team. And I love the shot against Cummins because Cummins' first ball to Rohit from an Australian perspective to India perspective after that ODI World Cup, and he just smoked the shit out of them. So we're hoping for another Rohit show, if not Pant, if not Surya, or who knows, it could be Dube or even Hardik Pandya's day out. New York-esque pitch, this thing, Ajay Chavla. I mean, Guyana isn't the easiest tracks to bat on. We already kind of spoke about that. Sports fans saying, Knicks, what works for VK when he opens an RCB? Is it the pitches or what?
no, I don't. It will be a shame to put it down to just the pitches. I just feel he's far too focused on the bit about wanting to bat quickly, because this isn't the Virat that we've seen for years. I mean, for years, no, and the ball is also keeping low, which just makes that shot even more inexpressible. K, you're not even giving yourself chance. I mean, and of all people that I would not expect this from, I mean, Virat is the one who's not playing the. I wouldn't say the situation, but it's. I see it is very tricky. It is very tricky to balance out intent and then also being, playing the right shot on the wicket. So I think he's played a lot of shots very early in all of his innings. It's just
Sure,
bizarre
yeah.
that
Great.
He hasn't found it. He hasn't. I feel he's like rhythm at the wicket, and that's what I felt. Like even in the New York game, I think maybe it just put him off completely, coming from a plethora of good batting decks to suddenly decks where he wanted to show intent but just couldn't get the execution right. So, uh, it is not just the wicket. A lot of the problem is the intent, but I just don't think he's. I mean, I feel stupid even saying this that he hasn't thought this through. I mean, I don't even know if you
Yeah,
can say this.
exactly. I mean, Nick's, you can't really say कि भाई मतलब हम लोग ये नहीं बोल सकते ना कि भाई Nick Virat should have
Bye. Shanti. Fine.
Oh my
but
God.
what I'm
Yeah, go
saying
on.
is कि this cannot be wickets cannot obviously, like you said, wicket cannot be the reason for this because he's Virat Kohli, man. He has some 80 centuries, some thousands of runs. He should have adapted to this decks, of course.
Yeah. And see, you can still show intent and I mean, be fine with it. I just cannot get sorry. I mean, maybe I'm lost in terms of my line of thought, but I cannot buy this thing that how is Virat not thought this through? How?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, and again, we're not questioning his thought
No, of
process
course.
or anything like that because he's such a focused batter, professional. I'm pretty sure he's doing all those drills that he does every day in, day out. And that's what makes him the cricketer. Maybe it's just not worked for him out there. It's like even that 2014 England tour, he was at the peak of his powers. I mean, essentially that first sort of peak that he's showing in international cricket, and it just didn't go according to plan. So maybe it's a combination of different things. I think it's definitely a crowd being a factor where it's just like it's an all right sort of buzz around the ground. It's not like proper fans pouring their emotions out, but that maybe the fact that it's a cluttered mind, it always weighs heavily on your back. Obviously, there's so much pressure on him, even when he walks out of bat, even if he's at a shit tournament. So you feel for Virat Kohli, you really do, but we're hoping that Pant and Rohit bail India out. I mean, 27 for 1, 3.5. Many people having their power play prediction, and that ends in the next one ball. So please predict your power play score for India and have a chance to win $500 as an Amazon voucher. Power play score 41 saying Nitish Thongya, Flixie saying 43, and Greg K saying this is going to be a low scoring thriller, not an easy pitch. Outfield is slow as well. And Sachin Upadhyay saying, oh man, it effing hurts to see him fail. A man pretty much carried a team in all the T20 World Cups he's played. Yeah, and that's what hurts you. Rohit Sharma's got air here. And I hope and pray it's safely in a
There
dust.
was one deep point, right? They were playing with short third man and deep point.
I think this last ball he brought him in, but lots of people again lamenting about Virat's shot selection, and I agree with you guys. I mean, especially in this pitch with rain hovering around and that breeze as well, why just take a chance playing cross-batted shots? Probably play straight if that is the thing. Salkata as well. Good to see you. Yeah.
I think the one thing that I don't agree with I think a lot of people feel is I don't think it is fair to say that he's not cut out for the intent game. I think he's well cut out for it. And again, intent doesn't always mean that you have to play aerial shots. And that is where I am completely flabbergasted by the kind of shots that Virat has attempted. For me, the last game shot was even more shocking that he wanted to take on Josh Hazelwood. I'm all for wanting to take your matchup on, but that isn't the right time. I mean, of course, you guys were there on comment. Oh, bhai saab, almost.
God, India kind of getting
full high.
What to say?
I don't remember the last time you had such high BP power play.
At his start, right? It's nuts. 30 for 1, 4.1. But I get where you're coming from, Nick, with regards to the point that you're making right now. 48, meanwhile, saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi, good to see you. And all you guys, please like this video, yaar. Abbas Kunde, Jagmeet Singh Oberoi, Vishal Kulkarni, Pranav Anand, Vishnu Raghushankar is also into the chat saying this England team looks very scary. Looking at the way that they beat the US and the West Indies, India should play out of their skins to beat this England team. If India's got anything below 180, England will win. And 42, 47, 45 for 1. All you guys having your power play predictions said. Oh my God, almost another one. But Rohit has pulled this one away for 4. He's found the gap all right.
Good.
But yeah.
And man, imagine that, right? Rohit Sharma back-to-back big
Yeah, man.
performances in a World Cup against Australia and England. I mean, Somesh went on a tweet the other day saying it was a legacy-restoring knock from Rohit in World Cup cricket, and I agree with him to a certain degree. We will also have various other conversations during the semi-final, but right here, right now, India already up against it, losing Kohli first, and then of course knowing that Rohit and Pant will have to get them to a sizable score. India are batting first, but there is rain around, and everything is kind of suited them in terms of the pre-match. They've topped the group, so even if it does get a washout, they go ahead. But if there is a game, they should be wary of how England can not just hurt them with the ball in hand, but with the bat in hand as well, because you never know if the boys were saying 180 is not good enough. How much is on this tricky wicket in Guyana? I mean, Vikas, would you want to quickly predict how much do you think
I
will
don't think
be
180, like I 180 is I think just way too much
is
on
too
this one.
much?
Yeah. Hey bhai, shot
Oh,
yaar.
yeah.
Shot.
What a shot it is. Unbelievable. But
Wow.
that's the thing with Rohit. Rohit, the other innings also, he showed us that he can actually bloody brutalize the bowling. But some of the shots that he played, one of Stoinis coming down the ground, I think that was probably the best shot. What do you say?
Yeah. I mean, with Rohit batting, I I mean, not body shaming or at all. Just like I feel everything is big, like bat, everything. Like by जब खड़ा रहता है wicket नहीं दिखेगा, you can't see stumps. What a ball. But yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Everything, he
I
just
think
makes his back look
160.
stable.
Yeah, I think 160 is a very very challenging score here for sure.
60. Short wrote by St. Pranav Anand. Akhil Nair joined the chat saying the last time my BP was so high while watching cricket was Pant during the final 2 hours at the Gabba test. Anti-anxiety pills might have to do the guest appearance. I mean, mad. Because by calling Rhodes fat, saying Greg K.
I'm not. I'm saying the bat is fat, but yeah.
Single to Pant. So India 40 for 1 after 5 overs. You guys are on course to predicting correctly in the power play. So let's see how that goes about. Were there any changes for England? Because I know they were talking about Jacks and Curran to stay same team, right?
Yeah.
Both teams are same.
That's the interesting one. I mean,
Unexpected.
so many talks about the matchups, and I think this is one game I actually want to listen to because there's actually decent commentators with Nasser Hussain and Michael Atherton, and I think there's Ravi as well. Hemant going on to say, I guess even if India wins the World Cup, it would mean more of redemption and celebration. They're too conscious in knockouts. And Double A agreeing with Vikas saying, I don't think it's a 180 pitch. It's 160, 165 here. Looks like a winning total. Ball is staying low. And subtle fat shaming, not subtle fat shaming. I think he was just calling it out for what it is. In terms of how Rohit makes his bat looks at times, I mean, he just bats at the table. For all that Kohli has done to India and T20 World Cups, it'll be amazing if the team in particular give him a gift by contributing the last 2 games. He says Rohit really quickly. And yeah, Ashutosh Bhai, wherever you're watching from, we need you with your lyrics for the jinx. And Vikas will probably be on duty to read those comments out because I don't want to like stab them in the heart. Right, Sammy Curran to Rishabh Pant.
Ooh.
And it's going to be interesting to see how they go about it here. I mean, did you guys see Jatin Sapru's vlog for this game?
Yeah,
I mean, it's in Guyana and
he mentioned that there'll be spinners will be really handy, and of course Sam Curran as well with his cutters and everything.
yeah, but I was more interested to see all the visuals going around in Guyana, and he said that he didn't venture out of the ground and the hotel after 10:30. Imagine if we did fan cams. Like, he's taken. He's taken. Punt's gone. Sam Curran strikes.
Oh, damn.
And now India suffers second blow within the power play. So 2 down. And the Punjab captain, Sam Curran, getting out the Delhi captain in this T20 World Cup semi-final. And it was there to drive. But again, I don't know. Sam Curran loves it. The whole of England loves it. The whole of India having a lump in throat moment. It was unbelievable. I'm afraid he will try to use Curran's angle and lap him. Lamau, okay, he middled it, but he still perishes. and Pranavaran not liking it. Still put on 180 on the board. So even if Salt, Butler do something in the power play, we have enough runs. And Hema saying Vikas is no Sylvester Stallone himself, which is neatly put.
I am
And
more
Karan
like
maybe being a pain in the ass again. I mean, he is a pain in the ass, but is it going to be a Mumbai Indian day for Team India? Because
hopefully,
Kai, Hardik, Bumrah, Rohit.
hopefully Mumbai Indians are doing it for Indians.
Yeah, the
For sure.
awesome forced them again. Rohit, Sky,
Mumbai and
Pandya.
Chennai. Under pressure, only these two teams step up any which ways. It's okay.
Chennai, who performs? Shivam,
The
you.
guy that guy that you want to perform, which even go down. Shut up, Karle.
Only
I've
just
given-
doesn't know how to,
I've given him so many chances, man. He needs to perform today. Meanwhile, Rain God's in action. It could be rain spoiling the party right now. And there's a huge, humongous grey cloud, which was there prior to the toss as well. But now it's the one which is kind of right hovered over the center square. Even BAIRSTOW was pretty pumped with that catch.
It's
Pant
raining, huh?
not happy.
Raining, I guess,
Sorry?
already. It's like
It's already
drizzling.
raining. I don't know if they'll be pulled out straight away, but they might be. They might be. It could be a passing cloud, or it just could be ending like
Rohit
this.
bhai-
Oh,
Hey!
damn, yes, no. What are they
Arre,
doing?
Rohit.
Yaar! They played for Mumbai
भाई
Indians.
जो यूज करते हो जो नेटवर्क यूज करना है शांति से कॉल करके भागो भाई ये गेम में रन आउट नहीं चाहिए बैठ जाओ अपने जगह पे चलेगा बट रन आउट नहीं चाहिए
Man. And Ajay Chawla saying, will you guys be live at 3 a.m. if the match goes there? We will. It's a job tonight. We've signed it on the dotted lines. I think if they're there, we're going to be there. And right now, there is a little bit of a sort of trickle. I don't know why my Tata Sky is fucking around with regards to
Oy! Okay, sure,
Shot.
यार.
ए दादा
brilliant.
पर रिस्की शॉट है वो मतलब भाई
बारिश वारिश आ रहा है तुम रुक जाओ भाई फुल लोड मत
46
लो
for 2, 5.5. By the way, has anyone said 46 for 2 in the predictions? We will, of
46.
course.
There's one more.
There's 45 for 1, 47, 42, 50, 48, 43, 41. No one said
48 can
48.
happen, no?
Could happen. But it depends. It depends on Sky. I'm hoping he hits a 4 here. And I think that'll mean Abbas will win it. I mean, so like, oh, it's a dot. So no one said fucking 46, but India 46 for 2, 6 overs gone. Unbelievable. Spare some
Chalo.
thoughts for Choker Lowly. Who's
पीछे
Choker
जाके देख ले
Lowly?
भाई पीछे जाके देख ले I'm not going to be respectful. Fuck it.
Fair. A game over for India. No way they can win this now. I'm very scared. Hope 2022 semifinals does not repeat, and there should be a miracle for India now, saying Vishnu. Still a long way to go. I know you kind of get scared right now, and understandably so, because it's not the best way to prove your best batters early, but it is what it is. Greg,
yeah, but actually
Case-
both of them have been scratchy to be very honest with you both Virat has been scratchy and Pant also has been I mean Pant has taken his risks they've
Yeah.
come out so when they don't you'll have to take it with that as well because some days it will not come the
So-
worst thing is it hasn't come up on the most important day but yeah
No,
I
that
hope
is
so,
true.
hopefully.
That is true. Now, Greg going on to say this, and I'll just quickly take Pranavanan's comment where he draws a comparison to Adelaide saying 38 for 1 and 6 overs. We'll continue to provide some love. Reverse swept from Adil Rashid with a slip there.
ये
And
कौन है
will
ऐसा?
Archer prevent the 4? He can't. It's 4. So India getting to
And it's raining,
50.
it's drizzling quite heavily, I guess. चलो
yeah,
bat
yeah,
अंदर
I think they're
डालो
going off should be going off after this
bat अंदर डालो भागो
Moral victory 50 against England.
अरे रुक बहुत लंबी रात है bro they are going to
Archer
ensure they
can't
get a
run,
game.
boss. Yeah, indeed. Well, odd seconds to Knicks. If it does rain now, will we not lose any overs till 12:10 and then that 240-minute thing
Yeah.
starts?
Yeah.
And then 240 minutes start.
okay
No, you do not lose overs till 12:10 and
Huh.
you wait for a minimum cutoff of 10 overs till 144. That is the number, right? Yeah.
Huh.
So that's when we wait till then.
it's
Oh
passing
my.
sir it's gone again they're playing
But in
No.
front of
It
Rohit
is
is like, "ये क्या बोरीवली है क्या है ये बारिश यार?" Oh, and it's coming on. It's coming on. They're on the verge.
no they are still playing
They're still playing.
yeah
They're still playing.
भाई
wonder if
विकेट
anyone
विकेट
puts
नहीं है
on
रोहित भाई, आराम से खेलो, जरूरत ही नहीं है अपने को.
hamstring now.
शाबाश शाबाश. See, okay, Kohli gone, Pant gone, but India still 6.2, 50 for 2 on this wicket. We should take it 100%, right?
100% every single day of the leap year also.
Bumrah has to be Bumrah today, saying Vishal Kulkarni. Rashid to Rohit. Swept
Ayyo.
away. Swept
Shot,
away
yeah,
for
bro.
4. What that is.
Shabash, yaar. Yeah, how did
That
he
is-
not have a short fine? Wow.
Yeah,
Good.
exactly.
No problem.
But we will
Not
take it.
complaining.
Thanks, Butler.
And again, Rohit has made his mind up, saying, listen, I'm not going to let Adil Rashid set here, who's arguably the best spinner of the tournament so far. We had that chat with Akshay and Somesh.
He trains like
I
there
felt-
is no tomorrow. Ravi often says that Murli Vijay is probably the
happened
best
here?
opening batter in
What happened over there?
Alaska. Lot.
I don't know what Shaunak's
Maybe-
doing.
No. So that is just a very good hint that we will need Bharat Arun-esque bowling plans
Yes,
in the
yes.
second half, given the time.
Yes.
So कोई
Yeah.
शौनक चेस खेल रहा है तुम्हारे साथ, तुमको नहीं पता.
No, and look, it's also a little reminder that if we do go off for the rain, then you can enjoy some content while we're here. We'll, of course, keep
I
coming
know.
back and give you some updates.
I love how both of you guys have theories ready.
Played
Love
away.
it.
What else we here for?
What else we here for? 55 for 2, 6.5, and Rohit looks a piece again. The weather is going to be playing hide and seek by the looks of things, because it was just pouring a while ago, and now that passing cloud has gone away. Keep your comments coming through. Pranav saying Bharat Arun sir hacked the stream.
The stream.
For a second, I nearly thought, I was like, what is the KKR coach doing here? But it is what it is. But it's a riveting chat that I had with him as well, so we can check that out. Sky needs to deliver today. We took that one. And then more comments to take indeed. But right now, grey skies in this one. Oh, slowish.
Outside leg, pitching outside leg. Thank you. चलो आदिल भाई, एक ओवर में 9 रन खा लिए.
Amazing. So what are the other options of spin that England can use? Moeen Ali and
Liam
Rashid.
and
Liam is there as well. How much has Liam Livingston bowled in this tournament, X?
He bowled when Josh Butler made him captain of his team. Okay. Because there's no reason for him to bowl in that game. But he bowled 4, if I'm not wrong, against USA. And bowled a couple of overs before that. One went for 20. But they won that. They still won that game. So yeah, not more than 8-9, I think.
Because I want to ask you, normally when we're watching an India game, you obviously want Virat to do well and the team. Now that Virat's not done well, any other particular checklists that you want to see today?
No, my checklist is pretty much same, bro. Like, I mean, I want Virat to play well, of course, but if he doesn't, definitely I want to. I mean,
Go back.
I-
मुझे
I mean,
लगा he'll say, I want Virat to do well. Point 2, go back to point 1.
yeah, no, yaar, India is India, bro. I mean, first,
of course. वो तो है.
India comes first, and like, even if say
India comes first for you, right? Even over RCB, because Akshay Kumar
100.
Swamy says no, RCB is first.
100%. I'll tell you what, like if Virat doesn't perform in the final as well, if we reach to final, and if India doesn't, that kept really low.
Bhai, Jordan is. I'm telling you very early. This is the game for Jordan and Jadeja. Both of
Really?
them don't leave the stumps, and if they stay there and the ball keeps low, bro, look at the ball that never
Yeah.
came. It's like मैं आएगा ही नहीं.
No,
Yeah,
and that's why Sanjay is asking us, has there been a player who looks so good in tough surfaces and does as bad as Rohit and absolute belters? I don't remember seeing any. We'll take the first part of that question. The fact that in recent time, even that Chennai pitch, Rohit batted on a different surface, everyone would say, because he just had the skill, the will, the shots to cope with some of the trickiness of those particular venues. And even today, he has, of course, tried to keep the odd one out, which is kept very low as well. Even the first ball of this over, you saw it. The one he faced of Archer, I think, in the second over kept really, really low as well. So Rohit is just probably in that mission mode of whatever the pitch is, whatever the overhead conditions is, whatever the opposition is, I will try doing something for my country. And so far, he's been beautiful. 24 balls for 36. Jordan, Curran both attack the stumps. How will Sky play his inside the line pickup shots here with the lower bounce?
Should not. And hopefully will not. Not till he's on 50-60.
Yeah. And Naniko 4, good to see you. Please like this video. Safe score here. Anything over 165 is what we reckon.
Yeah.
And There was a lot of chat about Chahal making his World Cup debut in this one, but that was never going to happen.
Not chance.
World Cup debut. बेचारा अभी तक World Cup debut ही कर रहा है यार.
Exactly. It feels as if Rohit needs tougher surface to actually get the best out of him more often than not. And Abbas Kunde taking over from Ashutosh Bajpai saying this.
मैंने रोया तुझे ढूंढ ढूंढ के रोया. रुको मैम. कौन सा गाना है यार ये?
ये अब्बास का पर्सनल फेवरेट लग रहा है मेरे को.
बस भाई एकदम ही मतलब कोर में चले गए. पता नहीं नानी कोर. भाई 2 मिनट. हो जाने दो.
Oh,
Hey!
Surya!
Yeah.
Oh,
What the hell was that? What the hell
What a
was
shot that
that?
is.
Surya Dada.
Weird.
Surya
What a shot that
Dada.
is.
Surya Dada.
Get put down by that
But I
Indian
think
fan.
so far, so you can't blame the team for putting anything wrong in terms of the intent has been there. They've backed their call of wanting to bat first, and despite therein they've batted with intent. So I don't think anything which is obviously a bad call as of now. Baki, we'll keep a track.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? And by the way, Surya hasn't been that bad in this World Cup, as you can see there.
Yeah.
Obviously not the best, but we're hoping 2 more good knocks from him today. And of course, in the final, if India make it. 65 for 2, 7.5. Only time will tell how much India will get, but we will have another first innings prediction competition for you all. And that ends in the 15th over. So tell us how much India are going to get in terms of the first innings. And it's just a ritual. You guys can win $500 if you guys call it correctly. Given the nature of this pitch, saying Vishal Kulkarni, Rohit has to play till the end for us to get a respectable score here. Yeah, I mean, imagine that. Even if Rohit bats till the 12th, 13th over, you think India, okay, fine, I'm going to be doing all right in this game. But the final ball of the 8th, Jordan to Rohit. Ooh, wide-ish, trying to make it
Good over
cut.
again. 10 runs of this over. Nice.
Yeah, so what was it? 9 of the last one of Rashid and then 10 of this one. So India on course to do good
Even
stuff
after
today.
last day.
Nani Kofo going to say I watched Kalki today. It
We
was a good
also watched
experience.
Kalki.
It was a
We also
festival.
watched Kalki, bro. But the
How was
second half was good. First half was just haywire. I mean, I just couldn't understand anything. So me, Shobh, Akshay, and Manish were there for the Kalki.
That's mad. So how many
But yeah,
went?
amazing graphics, bhai. Amazing graphics. India is being just like Marvel kind of graphics and everything. Yeah, top notch.
Okay, fair enough. Adya and Singhal saying, I just saw a video of Dravid going to Kohli, tapping his knees, but Kohli looked really sad, frustrated, and helpless. I want to see that video. I'll probably check it out post-match. When was the last time we saw Rohit outstriking Surya in T20 internationals? I mean, you guys make your weird observations, but it is an observation at the end of the day. Good work, Abbas Pai, for, of course, coming up with that song. And guys, how many of you woke up for the Afghanistan horror show this morning? I did. I honestly did.
But it
I
wasn't it wasn't even Afghan's horror show. It was a terrible pitch. Terrible meaning it was a horrible pitch. Sorry to say.
Oh,
Horrible.
it's raining.
Oh, it's raining. Just as we thought there won't be interruptions. Who we kidding? It's Guyana. Literally, it's probably the wettest place on the planet in June.
And it's probably
like
proper pouring
pouring.
now.
It's pouring.
Man, that is shocking. Absolutely shocking. From a cricket perspective, from a World Cup semi-final perspective, even from an England perspective, because even Stevens, you felt maybe 55-45 India at this stage, given the scenario, the situation, the pitch, the wickets they've lost, and the score on the board. But it is a frustrating watch this right now for not just people at the ground, but also people watching back home, because I know we have the additional 250 minutes and it can go on for as long as we want to get a 10-over game also. But only time will tell. How long will this rain interruption be? And a fan puts it out there, chai versus tea. Let's settle this pitch on the pitch. Tea wins all day long. Earl Grey tea for me more than karak chai.
Look at Virat.
Look at Vikas. Vikas, the ultimate tea boy of our team.
Of course. Rightly so.
And there's no team without tea, right?
Silly baat
There
hai.
is without tea. I went to make my coffee in Afghanistan with 5 wickets when I came back. Yeah, man.
Bro, I
I'm
woke
literally.
up. I was like कि 6 बजे से नहीं देखेंगे, 7-8 बजे के बाद में देखेंगे. I woke up 8 o'clock, 55, 56. I'm slept
Yeah,
again. ये क्या बात है भाई? What was that?
it was nuts. I woke up and I saw the first 3 wickets fall. Then I went, got coffee. I thought they'll just maybe consolidate with Nabi coming out. Then they were just blown away. And then I passed out and I saw, I think, who was it who hit the winning runs for South Africa? Reza Hendricks, I think.
Yeah. Of all the
Yeah.
people who could have come good on the big day.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh,
So
barely a
look,
day.
yeah. By the way, guys, if you guys are just joining us in this watch along, India 65 for 2 was gone. They were inserted in by Joss Butler, who's won a lot of tosses. Rohit's lost a lot of tosses in this World Cup. So that theme has continued. And only time will tell how these two teams will fare. I don't think the sun's coming out anytime soon. It'll be a damp, gloomy game, this, even though we saw a little bit of sunshine during the toss and in the first couple of overs. So far, it's been Rohit Sharma again dominating with the bat, and Sky's giving him good company. And like you can see on the screen there, it is absolutely coming down. But the Indian fans don't care. They're dancing in the aisles. They believe that they will see a game. But
Bro, if you and me spend so much money trying to watch the game, of course we would also dance. Yes.
exactly. I mean, I was just thinking about if, again, we were lucky enough to go to these venues to do fan cams, because Guyana would have been South America actually proper. And imagine us in that Jatin Sapru situation. If he didn't get food till 10:30, we had
We
to,
don't
like,
even
I
have
don't know, figure
people
our
at
way
home.
out.
Look at me.
I would have
We don't
probably
even.
just had a beer and dozed off.
I
It
can't
would have
even do
been
that.
nuts. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised he found dal chawal with those guys, all of them carrying, like,
I think they were
aloo
there
bhujia
first.
and
I
everything.
think
Yeah,
they were there first, and then Jatin went there, so that's why they were like prepared.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Adnan
the food.
Shahid saying, Nikhil bhai, सोच रहा हूँ आपकी ट्वीट पर bet लगा लूं अब.
हर बार आग बंद करके.
And not promoting at this point of time. आगे कभी, maybe someday in the future. But very kind of you.
Okay. Filter coffee for the win. Always say Akhil Liar. Will 65 for 2 versus 65 for none matter when calculating the revised 10 over target for bombs? It will, for sure. Heavy rain now. Yep. Thanks for that, Greg, because the lads in the chat, wherever you guys are watching from, I'm pretty sure you guys are getting the same fucking stream at home where it is absolutely pouring down. It doesn't look the best, but again, with the window for us, we can all wait, have dinner, do all of the stuff that we need to do, and then come back. But there will be some sort of action, we're hoping at least. This has to be the worst T20 World Cup till date, saying Vishal Kulkarni. And I don't know.
We can actually talk about this. Do you think so? I personally feel
I
that
actually
it's
think-
the most competitive World Cup ever. Not
Okay,
ever,
fair.
but one of the most competitive World Cup for sure. Because see, whenever there are low scoring games, you're all the teams that like not big names, not haven't played enough. Those team also come into picture. That's what I feel. I mean, USA beating Pakistan, then again Afghanistan beating Australia. I feel why I don't think there's a game.
Yeah, I don't
I
think it's a game. I mean, I was just going to say that.
India into the finals.
But it's absolutely bellowing down. I mean, I was just going to ask Shauna to put a quick little poll on YouTube of this, whether it's been the worst World Cup ever, T20 World Cup, that is, yes or no. Nix, where do you stand in it? Because I know it's been against the subcontinental fan as much as it's been catered to the subcontinental fan. Do you agree with Vishal here? Do you agree with Vikas, what he said earlier?
I think in somewhere in the middle. I think I have had no problem with firstly the number of teams that have played, because I think we just have to start playing with more teams to call it a World Cup and not a few friends getting together every year. So from that angle, I think it's crucial. What I'm slightly shocked by is the nature of the surfaces and how you never had enough in terms of, see, you couldn't have predicted USA making in the Super 8s or Afghanistan beating Australia, and of course a lot of it does go down to conditions and Afghanistan probably playing in those conditions. But I think New York was an experiment that could have been done better. I think Dallas was a great venue. You just need to have a bit more I'm all for bowlers, but I don't think anybody enjoys 120 games regularly. You want that score to be around 160, 180. And we had a couple of great games in terms of, I think South Africa did the best they can in every single game to be in a position where they could lose and then they went on to win. So I think uh, it was good that we had a lot of teams, but I think the scheduling in terms of venues and all, it's not the fault of the venues also, because you are playing in off season in West Indies. This is the time when it will rain. So it's your problem that you've scheduled cricket at that point of time at the venue. So I think it hasn't felt like a World Cup, probably because people haven't got enough time to watch a lot of games. And when they have watched a lot of games, it hasn't been as entertaining as maybe the IPL. I think that has also played a part, that you're coming into the World Cup after an IPL where you saw a lot of 200, 250, 200 scores. And now you and me may not enjoy those 240 scores very often, but the casual fan wants it. The average fan wants that things to happen. So I think, as I said, this could be a good poll as well in terms of would you prefer a World Cup like this, or would you prefer an IPL that just happened in terms of scores that you saw?
Yeah, that's also something to consider because fans want it the more exciting way. And sometimes exciting can be subjective in the game of cricket. Whether 115 plays 114, we saw South Africa, Nepal go down to the wire. Do you like that kind of game? Or do you like the one that we saw in Chinnaswamy 2-3 months ago that was 287 playing 262? I mean, your yes and answers are valuable. Let us know. Ricky Views from Twitter watching this asking us what happens if it doesn't stop raining. As simply put, India will go through because they topped their group in the Super 8. England didn't, remember. So by the virtue of that, they will, of course, go through. And there is no reserve day. There is, of course, a caveat that there is 250 minutes of play extended as much as possible to get a 10-over game in. So basically set your alarm clock if you're planning to doze off now for a while to 1:45 a.m. And then we can check on the weather because not even joking, guys. You look at the bloody visuals we're getting through right now. It is looking dire. It is looking absolutely bleak. It actually now kicks on to pour even more in the early afternoon, early evening bits. So you can probably kiss this semi-final goodbye. But we, as romantic cricket fans, want to see a game. Really, really want to see a game. Rohit Sharma, like I said, has been sublime. Got that 92 against Australia, 37 not out so far. And there were a couple of shots that he played today as well, which is just absolutely Rohit-esque. I will take some comments through right now before we, of course, show you plenty more on cricket.com and make you stick around for a while because I know it is going to be a challenge for us as well to not just drag and force this watch along, but also have a community engagement as much as possible. So we'll do that before we take a break a little bit. We took this one from Greg. Santosh saying this could be a very, very long watch along. And that's why we have kind of found solutions to make it easier for you all back home watching this and for us as well, because it's going to be tough to, of course, 6 for 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, dare I say. Purely with the spectator POV, this is a bad World Cup, bad pitches. Even seeing a live match feels like watching a highlight. Real, no hype going around, etc., saying Vishal Kulkarni. And will rain spoil the pitch and favor England more? Again, I think it's going to be more about the surface playing conditions outside more than the pitch, because the pitch is really covered. It's not going to mean that anything's going to kind of leak onto the pitch. I'll stick with my views of West Indies as ICC venues, man. It's always a damn tournament in terms of weather and the atmosphere, saying such an above there. And Adyan Singhal saying, because by it has to be the worst World Cup in terms of scheduling, timings, and also the logistical issues. I haven't got the vibe that a World Cup is going on. There hasn't been enough drive in me to watch it. Yeah, I mean, you guys are correct in what you guys are assessing of this World Cup, and it is frustrating. And even the India-Pakistan game really didn't catch fire. I know it was 119 playing 113, but many people thought it was a good even Stevens contest with the pitch again over there. This is what happens when there's no accountability. Every journalist has stayed away from criticizing Virat because of his power. Not really.
Spend 1 hour in our office.
Spend 1 hour in our office. He's saying that about people criticizing Virat, but like generally as well, it's all about immediately criticizing a player. Sure, I know I did criticize Rohit Sharma prior to that 92 that he scored against Australia.
Yeah,
and how flat fell in my face. But again, when I was criticizing him, I was criticizing him in terms of the expectations that we have of our captain right now. And I know he himself came out and said that I don't care about my 50s and 100s anymore. I just care about giving the best starts to India as possible, whether that's an intent-filled 20, 30 or 40. So he's clear in his approach. So he's up, of course, even thinking about getting to 50s and 100s, like how we want him to, of course, excel as fans. So Rohit has put that to bed. But again, my proof and my thing was there to see when he absolutely took Australia to the cleaners. And that's the kind of knock that I want Rohit to perform. Sure, I understand people say, yeah, if he bats more than 30 balls, he looks like, he's huffing and puffing. But yesterday or whenever that match happened, he looked absolutely brilliant. What power by Virat gets criticized jumping too much or celebrating, let alone his batting. And that's where the other fan will see it. The fact that sometimes many people think, oh, Virat's not being criticized as much as he should. But some people might say, what are you saying? Have you seen social media? Have you seen how fans are taking on to his poor form? So whatever it is, it is. Hagash and Naidu, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Talk about the Proteas versus India game. What do you want us to talk about? Look, South Africa have been pretty ruthless in terms of getting the victories and results. I know at the start of the tournament, they did manage to kind of get over the line but that's tournament cricket. You need just to somehow cross the line and get the points. Are we talking about the likes of Sri Lanka, Pakistan, New Zealand, Bangladesh? No. We're talking about South Africa because they actually did manage to win those games and first ever final for them, Nick. So I just want to get your reaction on South Africa. And is it down to Markram's captaincy? Has he been tactical at times? Has it just been because they've had some great bowlers to bail them out on bowling-friendly conditions or in bowling-friendly conditions?
Yeah, it's also to do with someone who predicted this happening before the IPL as well. That South Africa will eventually go on to play the knockouts in this year's T20 World Cup. So the logic there was, I think Markram understands T20 a lot more. He is a lot more instinctive. You saw that in the game against West Indies itself. That he brought himself on to bowl to Puran. Puran is not your regular left-handed batter जो off spin में देख के out हो जाएगा or he'll go mad at you. So it's a brave call. It's a call that teams and in the past may not have taken, probably more so with the history that South Africa at times carry with them. So I think he's been very smart. You can say in some of the games they found themselves in difficult situations, and again the captain may not always be there in front of you, but it seems as if everybody knows their job pretty well. It's not cluttered. They haven't changed their side too much. And the fact that they have Riza Hendricks still in the side without doing absolutely anything, and today he comes up with almost the highest scorer for them on a very, very tricky pitch. It's a good thing for them going into the final. So I think as you said, they found heroes and they found different heroes. They've all played their parts. Quinton de Kock has given them quick starts almost every game, even if it is to the fact that they have played on difficult batting decks means even those 25-30s are crucial. That 35-40 sets the tone because Markram hasn't got going there as well. He's had a couple of games. Klassen hasn't had a Klassen kind of knock since a while, but Miller came good in one game. Stubbs has contributed a little bit. So you can fairly say that the bowling has kept them in the games most often than not. But even today, I felt it's been Marco Jansen who's been very, very, I would want to use the favorite word, clutch. He bowled a very important over against USA, gave only 7 runs. Against West Indies, he came at a very tricky spot, saw the game through. And even today, in the entire World Cup till today, he had 3 wickets. Today, he took 3 wickets. So you want such people to just step up on on that big day under pressure. And so far, they found it. Hopefully, Markram can do it in the final.
Or hopefully not if he takes on India, because India South Africa will be a riveting final for sure. But I think India should win this, given that this tournament has pretty much been catered to them. They have played fantastic cricket, make no mistake. I know BUMRAH has been fantastic. Hardik Pandya stepped up as an all-rounder. Rohit himself has shown why he's such a class batter in general. So there are, of course, positive signs for India to also kind of pick up. But like Nick's spot on said about South Africa, they do have match winners on the day, and only time will tell in Barbados if they can get more of those on the day. Good thing I started a rerun of GOT. We'll keep jumping on and off for the match when it is on. Hopefully the match ends at a decent time and not at 3 to 4 a.m. Already took a sick leave this week saying, Akil, I appreciate that, buddy. What power
They are having their
Uh,
different chat, bro. Like, I mean,
Yeah, they're
Suri,
having a different chat.
now, yeah.
When will the game continue? When it stops raining, but it's not going to stop raining anytime soon, as you can see. And if you guys are watching on Star Sports, I think it's slightly different on Hotstar. But if you're watching on Star Sports, you can see Ravi Shastri, Nasser Hussain there, and how behind it looks kind of very, very wet. So it is tough indeed. Harman is on. Please like this video, and you going to say Rohit is a
Sorry,
beast.
the rain has stopped actually.
The
Oh, it
rain
has stopped. It has stopped.
they're coming
So
out maybe, but it should be very, very wet, right? Like the whole
yeah,
outside.
the
But
guys are
the
probably.
drainage is sorry, the drainage is actually very good here. So hopefully it should not take a lot of time.
I hope it's like the drainage in Chinnaswamy with regards to that super stopper
Yeah.
thing that they have from inside, which is, I think, used in Wembley as well. Why both England and India had different choices after the toss, saying Indian Peter Pan. Why are they reading pitch differently? Not reading pitch differently. Again, what's worked for India as a modus operandi is, of course, batting first. And what's worked for England is chasing. And Joss is not hesitated once in any of the tosses he's won this World Cup to bowl first. I think Michael Vaughan disagreed with him, but it is what it is. So England bowling first. England's campaign started with a washer and might win with a washer. Yeah, imagine that. Against Scotland and Barbados, and then against Guyana and India. Kohli masterclass coming from a Rohit Sharma fan. Yeah, I mean, like Vikas said, lots of people having their own sort of banter and conversations in the chat, and we appreciate that because I know right now the umpires have come out to inspect it. It is still very damp. It has stopped raining, like Nick said.
Yeah.
So the
But
bunch
there is
of
water.
ground.
Yeah, but there is water on the covers as you just saw on the screen. So that will take some time. But hope as long as the damage isn't done in terms of the outfield, should be good.
Yeah, that is true. I'm from South Africa in a city called Durban, which has a strong Indian presence. So would love a South Africa India final, as India is my second favorite team. Hageshan, I
Nice.
mean, plenty of love to the Rainbow Nation, my friend, and Durban. We all remember Durban well for multiple games. The Yuvraj 6 comes to mind. Chant hymns of Indra Dev and let his reign continue. I don't want cricket to win. I'm partisan all the way for whatever is left of this World Cup, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And for all the pressure of strike rate on Kohli, it has disturbed his approach in T20 internationals. IPL is a different tournament altogether with true surfaces, ball coming out of the bat in night games, saying Adya and Singal. And Prajwal Divakarla, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Who would win if it rains in the reserve day of the final? Any idea what's the protocol? India will win. I mean, just ask Jaisha and see the playing conditions. I think, in all honesty, I think the trophy will be shared. And I don't think it'll be an ultimate winner if the final is washed out. Nix, have you have any idea on this?
Yeah, it should be shared winners. I would love it. I'd
Like
love it
how
if
we
India
saw what 2002
Champions
Champions Trophy.
Trophy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Surya.
mind a shared trophy. I want the shared trophy more for the way tournament was held, not anything to do with India and South Africa. So
Yeah.
different
Ashutosh
agenda.
simply saying, "What is Putin doing with Shastri and Mantilanga?" I call him Mr. Burns from Simpsons. If you guys know, you know Nasser Hussain. But yeah, for sure, folks. Virat almost sunk Kuldeep's career. Ponting revived it. Virat has hurt Khalil. Vijay Shankar used the Amity Raidu's career. Did you see any article criticizing his management style? I mean,
Virat, yeah.
आप कहाँ रह रहे हो सूरी sir? I don't know which world.
Bye.
There is a big rock, and even if you are living under it, there are still be enough people who have
come
called
on,
this out
Suri.
for
Come on, Suri.
enough
I don't know
number of
what.
times. See, and again,
Exactly.
everybody has their flaws in terms of people, but I don't think we are living in a world where Virat isn't criticized enough. At times it's more, but there is no world where he's not criticized enough. So that is where I want to put it.
And Suri, sure, you're kind of asking good questions because I've worked with Shazza. She's top notch, and she came up with that whole sort of 23, 24 page explainer about cricket and all of that. Go check that out. Your favorite Prince sports journalist. There have been plenty I've worked with in the past. I think Ashram from the Hindu comes to mind. He's pretty good. There's of course others such as Vijay Lokpali, who used to write a good piece back in the day. There's Narayankar from PDI. There's plenty of print journalists who have a lot of respect in this country. Should be the final nails in the caffeine for Rishabh, if not final.
Why?
I don't
Why,
know. I
Ganesh?
think
Why?
he's making
What
some
has
coffee joke
Rishabh
here.
done?
अभी
I
तो
think
आया
he's
ऋषभ वापस.
no, he's making a coffee joke here, bro. He's not making a coffin joke.
Sorry, we'll have to bring more tea. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what. CK Atri saying, good evening, gentlemen. What do you see as a minimal total in a full game? Depends, man. I mean, we love to see 160 minimum, but many people are saying 170, 180 CK3 when you weren't on the watch along and when you
They are
just joined.
removing the covers.
Covers are coming off. They're trying to take
And
the
the sun is out, which is great.
sun is out as well. What do you think about Jadeja going to be the player of the match after watching
Yes,
the uneven
I already
bounce?
called it.
Yash Patel, Nick has already called it. And Sachin Upadhyay saying, isn't Collingwood part of the England coaching setup in any format? No, he isn't. He's
Not
on
now.
broadcasting duty. He's got a
Not
new
now.
dog. I follow Collingwood, and he has the cutest dog in the world. He's got a new dog, and he just goes around with that dog playing golf and feeding him good treats. The ball is keeping low a lot, saying Ashutosh Bajpayee. Will it remain more low as game progresses and gets difficult to bat on? There is no dew factor as well. There isn't, but it is, of course, a pitch where the batters necessarily wouldn't like to have every day. And you'll have to kind of play out his skid. So far, Rohit Sharma has adopted different shots. We've seen it, reverse slapping Adil Rashid, then sweeping him as well. And there is sunshine all of a sudden. There is sunshine in Guyana. So, I mean, talk about weather being fickle. And right now, it just looks like a different venue. It looks like they've transported the game to Barbados. We wouldn't have ever imagined this sight 20 minutes ago, but here we are. And
I would, which is why I said to Vikas, "Ruk ja, bhai, ruk ja."
it's madness, but it's a great sign. It's a great, great sign. They're taking one
ठीक है, मैं
part.
जो बोलता हूँ उसका उल्टा होता है. हाँ, चलिए,
हाँ.
उल्टा तो नहीं. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that is true. Every time rain happens, I remember Sri Lanka covering whole ground, but why is it not done anywhere else? I mean, they try
Yeah,
to.
why? Even in
they do
India,
it
it
in-
doesn't happen. Why?
In India, I think they do it in Kolkata, to be fair, with the white sheets. I'm not sure every other location, but Kolkata, they get it done. Sri Lanka, for sure, it's just been like one of their old school ways to fight the rain. But like I said a moment ago, it is absolutely basking with sunlight right now. Where was the sun? Where did all those clouds go away? How fast are the clouds traveling in that part of the world in Guyana? Because like you guys were watching with me and then told you all 15, 20 minutes ago that, oh my God, we're not going to get a game till 150. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. We'll take some more comments right now. And more the merrier, because look, guys, I know we're all waiting for this game to kickstart again. There is a prediction contest to be won. I want to know what India will get. And remember, India won't lose any overs. This game won't lose any overs till 12:10 in terms of IST. So what? Even if it had to rain for another 1.5 hours, we wouldn't have lost any overs. So it's still going to be a 20-over game. I want this to be a washout to piss off Warren Moore, saying Jagmeet Singh over it. And Ganesh saying, I mean, enough of Rishabh and T20s, haven't done enough. Man, Rishabh's been pretty decent. What are you talking about, Ganesh? What are you talking about?
In T20 eyes, I mean,
yeah, I know. I
before this-
understand before this World Cup,
then
everyone was
like,
saying, yeah,
this is
sure.
his first tournament, so you can't really nail in the caffeine.
Yeah, exactly. I love for once the ball to do a hell of a lot in the second innings for all the times that it's become easy when an opposition is playing against India and limited overs knockout, saying Sanjay Papagiri. And the O2 Champions Trophy final was horrible, saying Akhil Nair. They played the first innings twice. Zahir made a special patch for Murli in the second day. First innings, thankfully, India didn't have to chase on. It would have been tough. It would have been absolutely mighty tough. By that means, you didn't saw Afghanistan versus Bangladesh match raining heavily for 5 minutes. Then again, play continues. That was St. Vincent. And St. Vincent, it was a night game so close to the sea. It was absolutely nuts. So, look, covers are coming off. The sun's out. We're going to see the players probably resume with all the live action very, very shortly, which is good to see. But right now, it is going to be interesting to see how Rohit and Sky approach this little passage of play after the break. Michael Vine saying Ashutosh Bajpayee, kind of looking for his punny side, but I don't think this was punny. Ashutosh, try harder, to be fair. There seems to be a dark cloud in my broadcast. Not sure if it's moving away from the ground. I mean, what we see is just sunlight, so I don't know what broadcast you're getting or where you're watching it. Yeah, everyone is saying this point, and it's almost like he has this in his CV. On pitches, keeping low, I'm handy, and he puts his hand up. Jadeja. Rowe crosses 5,000 plus runs as India captain across formats and joins elite list. Yeah, I mean, kudos to Rohit. Really enjoy you guys showing. Keep up the fantastic work, and I find the fan interviews and reactions at the stadium very entertaining. Yeah, fan cams has been part of our success. And we really wish that we could give you all some flavor this time around, but it wasn't to be in the US and the West Indies. What is the ideal length here? Bowlers pitching it up, I feel, will struggle, and that is where I'm a bit worried with Arshdeep's game plan. Could they open the bowling with Hardik Pandya? Again, that is something that we'll, of course, talk about closer to when it happens. Right now, there's still 12 overs that India have at Rohit and Sky there. They're doing all their bits for the super stopper to eke out any moisture from the ground. Why is he going on top of the covers? What a guy.
They lost the
No,
weight.
they do this. No, they do this often.
मतलब वहां
for some
से
reason.
they're like trying to soak all the.
I thought he tried to apply the brake and it wasn't happening.
Bro, he
It
could
wasn't
go
happening,
out.
maybe.
Nah, otherwise, it's like it's planned. It looks like it's planned.
That's what absolute cinema. India comes out of bat and Venezuela launches full-scale invasion of Guyana. Their oil reserves and matches abandoned, saying Ashutosh Bajpai, just joking. And Suri saying, I love Sid Monga's articles. He consistently calls out social issues too in his article. And that is there. I also feel there is plenty of articles that you guys should see in terms of cricket.com. It's available on the website right now. There's some fantastic ones to show you right now. In fact, I'll take this opportunity just to share our screen because I genuinely like showcasing our app, our website, so on and so forth. Now, this is our brand new website in terms of just refurbished. Get all the updates in terms of the scores. There is, of course, live text as well you can follow, and plenty of other features. There was one on Phil Salt and how his energy could take England to a final. There is, of course, one about the South Africa win and how 7 semi-final heartbreaks later, it is a World Cup final for the Proteas, and lots more in terms of videos, newsletters, stats, so on and so forth. And remember, series to look out for. India-Zimbabwe starts not too far away from now, 6th of July, and we'll see that also being covered on cricket.com. So plenty to love and plenty to give us some likes about right now, because we're staying here with you in the rain interruption, giving you all the real-time updates from Guyana, and of course taking your comments and bantering with you guys. So cricket.com is a place to be. Do you see and notice any other channel doing it? No, you don't. So please like and subscribe. And in fact, I can proudly tell you all that we just put up, what was it? A particular reel short on YouTube, to be specific, and it's got 7,000 views already in the first hour, and it's about Guyana and its rain. It's a meme. I won't say any more. Just go check that out and give some love over there.
Nice.
7,000 is what I saw at the back end. What happened to an offline watch-along plan, guys? We're doing that for the World Cup final on Saturday. I think it'll be Akshay and me taking over proceedings from the studio. So join us on Saturday night for that, whichever two teams take part. I think Virat taking the term intent too seriously and also trying to bat aggressively with this conditions not helping him, saying Crick Shubhendu, like this video and appreciate your opinion on Virat. Right now, a lot of people agreeing, disagreeing as well with Kohli earlier on in the watch along. And has it again started to rain? Because right now, I think the broadcasters are saying play stopped due to wet outfield. But I was just thinking, shit, is there going to be more rain? Ball keeping low plus Manjrekar factor saying Baskunde.
Bhai,
And
third factor hasn't gone in India's way. So please, let's not
that
go
is
that
true.
way.
The reason there is no covers is that the drain facility is excellent. So why need to spend and cover and groundsman, saying Hamza Danish? Look, it's for the ICC to take call. It's for West Indies Cricket Board to take call in terms of upping and just making their venues better in terms of stoppages like this. The logistics, this competition has been so horrible that Star can't get a studio set up at the ground and are doing a show in the random room. I mean,
random room and a very bad sound.
Bad sound as well. I mean, I know this is the newish stadium and it's not like the typical border stadium in Guyana, but it just looks like, maybe a Mysore or Allur kind of ground more than anything else. So,
but guys, don't you think we should cut some slack? I mean, थोड़ा सा नहीं है ज़्यादा पैसा अगर उस देश के पास why do we have to
After I've taken your comment, you don't have to spam the chat, Hamza. You don't have to spam the chat. Well, now it's a T10 for Indian batters. Not really, AJ Ragnarok. There won't be any overs deducted. I repeat, no overs to be deducted unless the play doesn't resume till post 12:10. Jadeja needs rain-impacted games to show clutch genes, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And Sanjay Venkateshwaran saying, damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's okay. The team has bought into a style of play, including Kohli, if it comes with the risk, but at least they're hedging it with a deeper batting lineup. Yeah, I agree with you. And it's not possible for Star Sports to move their crew around for so many countries. I mean, it is. It is. They have all the money in the world for sure. So it's just a venue, guys. It is just the venue, because I'm pretty sure if this was England, Australia, South Africa, New Zealand, we would have seen a better box or whatever. Ral Dravid's also there out amidst the sunshine, trying to talk to the umpires to see when they can resume this game. And I don't know. It just feels to me that it's going to be another 15, 20 minutes that the game will probably resume. But hang around with us at cricket.com for sure. Ashutosh randomly saying South Africa bowling looks more threatening. Yeah, and they're playing in Barbados at final. Whoever they come up against, it'll be interesting to see again how Shamsi, Maharaj, and of course that pace battery operates for them. Now they're removing the complete covers, but they're obviously worried about that area where the bowlers will run up and bowl from both ends, Nick. So what's your gut feel? Another 15, 20 minutes will be off?
Yeah, I think so. See, the good thing is they have a lot of time, so that is not a concern. And the best part is there is sun, so that should definitely help. So it's not gloomy where it will just remain damp. Uh, I'm sure if there is a patch that is troubling them, they will take every possible measure to ensure that the patch is cleared up, because it would look absolutely stupid that if the rain is gone, but the outfield has taken too much and it hasn't even rained for that long. So uh, I'm just hoping that it is sorted very well, because from the live visuals, again, we are assuming that there is a section, there is a patch near the bowlers area which feels like the one that is of concern. So yeah, I think 15-20 minutes, but I'm surprised that there isn't anything being done around that area, because I think, was it the which game was it where you had the guy coming in with the, so I can't forget the machine name, to dry the surface. That isn't happening at this point of time. So interested to see what's actually the issue there.
Yeah, like they have those giant hair dryers almost,
Yeah,
where
something like that.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fan which just like
yeah.
adds to the time in terms of being a catalyst and drying up the ground, especially in those inundated areas, like Nick said. My producer is telling me that there are some fascinating stats to take in the meanwhile, which is all available on cricket.com's website and app. So let's just, of course, showcase some of the best to y'all. Now, this is, of course, a man who's still batting right now, 37 not out, and only time will tell if he'll get a back-to-back 50 in the World Cup, Rohit Sharma. But look at what he's been doing in T20s in 2024. Striking brilliantly, highest that he has so far in terms of his career in T20s. And it's good to see that it's coming in a World Cup year. So back to classics is what is titled about Rohit. BUMRAH, we're going to see him later on, hopefully, if the game goes that deep. And no gimmies allowed, because the best economy in the T20 World Cup, minimum 20 plus overs, BUMRAH 4.1 as an economy rate. Absolutely mind-boggling. And Hardik Pandya against England, look at what he's done against them in T20 internationals, because he's taken the most wickets against any opposition. And who knows if this trend will continue when India are defending their particular score later on. And Virat Kohli, have to, of course, speak about him, whether you like it or hate it or love it or not. You can't ignore it. Most runs in T20 World Cup knockouts, and he's top of the pops, but of course, he can't add to that. Just 8 runs today, unfortunately. And there's more to show you, because when we talk about Virat, we talk about him being in an absolute slump. And look at his scores in a T20 World Cup knockout match before this: 72 against South Africa, Sri Lanka 77, 89, 50.
Yep. And that's what we're just talking about Virat. Yeah. Yeah, Avnish, you can take over once you are back. So Kohli then
Sorry,
72,
absolutely.
77, 89, 50. Yeah, yeah. No worries, Avnish. You can take over.
Yeah, and there was just a little bit of a kitchen rumbling happened. I've tried to sort that out from the back end. And the king crumbles. Worst average for an opener in a T20 World Cup edition. Look away, look away. He's even averaging worse than Tanzim Hassan or Tamim Iqbal in the 2014 edition. So not the best of World Cups for Virat. And the final one in terms of all the data being digested, the spin wars. Spinners in the T20 World Cup. You look at how India have 3 of them, England have 3 of them, and it's your pick. It's your pick in terms of who's been a better spin outfit, right? Guys, what's the scene right now? Because plenty of comments to take. And Sanjay asking thoughts on the discourse today on Twitter regarding alleged advantage to India knowing that their semi-final venue in advance. Farifani listening from folks who got the advantage themselves in the past. I mean, where do you guys stand in this? Do you think that, because you kind of put out a video yourself, right, saying India cheaters and all of that. Where do you stand in it individually and personally? What's your take?
I personally, it was, first of all, the video was not personal, and I got like absolutely hammered. But okay, thanks to that T-shirt, thank you, MS Dhoni. But again, yeah, it's like all those comments on all those two sides made sense, right? I mean, ICC has BCCI also gave a lot of chunk from their, you know, all those broadcasting revenue and all to ICC. And ICC, see, even though we as country loves our game, let's be honest, it's not the worldwide popular game. There are, if you really put it down to few names, then I think 4 or 5 serious cricketing nations apart from India. Then I mean, ICC has some that, but again, like the other side again comes back to competition integrity. But again, okay, let's put it down to very simple thing. How many of us would have gotten up and watched the game if India had been playing in the morning? Not not, I'm just talking about the normal fans. Do you think it would have been same?
Ideally, I know it's tough to ask and expect Indian fans to do that, but they do that anyway, right? If they're playing Australia or they're playing New Zealand.
The number today for Afghanistan South Africa semi-final was crazy. Early morning, they got up for it. So, see, the point is, as you said, both sides have good arguments, fair ones. My only bit is if PCCI wants to exercise that power, I think there are better places to do it. Try and better the infrastructure that's there in the country first, and then spend that money elsewhere. Of course, in terms of getting things done, however you want to. But I think we discussed this in a previous watch along. If you're doing this now, some country will do it 50 years down the line. If you're happy now, be happy then. In terms of, see, I don't get the point of India getting favors in terms of venues and all of that. But my bit is, I have the one hiccup that why only give the semi-final to a particular country who's not a host. In the past, all these things have been done for the host nation. Now here, the host is in India. The host is West Indies and US. So of course they assured West Indies also, okay, if you qualify, you'll play the night semi-final. So that way it works out nice. But the point is, if you're doing this now, you are setting a precedent that tomorrow, if somebody else does it, just because they are bringing more money, does it make it right to do it? Well, it's a call that you have to take. And again, it's not a call that BCCI probably has taken.
Yeah,
it's a call that ICC has taken along with, in consultation with the broadcast. So it's not even actually a BCCI bit. It's also a bit where they feel because a lot of people are watching the games from a particular nation, we want to cater to that audience. But there are two sides. Either you go on the route of, okay, we want revenge, wrong things were done to us, so now we will show you who has the power. But the other bit is, okay, you can still expect people to get up, because what else is the point of the World Cup if you're going to still stick to try and play? I mean, I can't imagine people not wanting to wake up for an India South Africa game if it's in Barbados at night. That is, like, white ball cricket's fun is day night cricket or night cricket. So
Yeah.
the day games help in terms of viewership, and it is very, very practical. But somebody has to think about the greater good. Otherwise, we'll end up in the same cycle.
But is it BCCI's fault then? I mean, okay, back up.
The fault.
We can always say BCCI is dictating ICC because of the larger chunk of revenue and broadcasting and everything. Your viewership market is from India, but ICC has to have some say, of course.
But for that, ICC has to have some power. At this point of time, I don't think ICC has any power. They don't decide for themselves. It's
See,
either
the
paisa
ICC
aa raha hai, udhar they are going.
apparently the ICC in its playing mandate also has the Indian cricket team in its considerations there, which is kind of baffling enough. But look, we're sitting in
One
2020.
more thing. On the other hand, when India was playing again in India in in ODI World Cup, India was the only team who traveled that much because of the whole ICC shenanigans. Ki bhai, we have to be there. This stadium, this stadium, and the viewership again. And yeah, I mean, we were there as well. So India also, I think India was the only team. If I'm not wrong, please correct me. If I'm not wrong, India was the only team who played all their games at the different venues.
But they had to do that because they had to
That
oblige
was-
as a host. They had to oblige as a host. So they played different venues only because they could spread their tentacles to different parts. In fact, the only venue which missed out was Hyderabad. Now, I think
And
the
actually-
HCA missed out in terms of bidding for
No,
an India
because there
game.
was no ninth game. There was no 10th game or whatever. If
That's what I'm saying. So
had there
even
been
the
nine games,
boards,
India played there.
even the boards, basically the Karnataka State Board and Maharashtra Cricket Association, all of them, they bid for World Cup games. So Hyderabad got games, but they didn't get a single India game. They got the Pakistan-Sri Lanka game. They got a couple of New Zealand games as well. So India had to kind of spread their tentacles and play all those games away. But Nick, saw you trying to mention something?
Yeah, just the one bit on that. Yes, they traveled well, but that was by own accordance of trying to keep everybody happy in the country also in terms of their system, and they only played on weekends. So every India game was either on a Thursday or a weekend. So ऐसा नहीं था कि you had to do what Sri Lanka had to do in this World Cup, or where how Afghanistan had to do that they play a game and then the next day they have to take a flight which is 4 hour delayed. Now again, this delays and something, this is not
It's
a fault
logistical.
of it's a logistical issue, but it's where the entire planning comes into the picture.
Yeah.
That how did you plan about this entire bit? So it's not entire fault of one country, but it plays some role. Now how much of role it plays, that only the people who are sitting there because see, this is not the thing that they discovered today. Everybody knew the schedule way in advance. So all I'm saying is, if you felt that if you had the foresight that this could go wrong, all of this needs to be coming up before. It can't be coming up when it's almost done, and it's not serving any purpose. You just make the noise even when you realize that okay, this is how the schedule is. How will this work out? This is not fair. Start the conversation right away.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that you guys can debate as well in the chat. But we feel like this has been taking a look with the amount of subcontinental eyeballs this World Cup was going to generate, and hence it's panned out the way it's panned out. Lots more comments to take. I'm sorry, we'll not get up to watch India T20 World Cup, which happens almost every year. Unless it's FIFA World Cup, then everyone will get up 3 a.m. if required. It's ICC fault not organizing a World Cup when we Indians made IPL 2024 as best league. Nikhil Bhai, 1992, New Zealand knew that they were going to be playing the semis, and if not them, Pakistan would have had they eventually did. Last year, Pakistan was set to play in Calcutta.
That was
Yeah,
no-
because
no?
host hai na bhai, matlab, that is the point.
Yeah.
That is the entire point. Every World Cup, the host gets preference. Whoever is hosting those World Cups,
And
they
this
will
has been
always
happening
get
for years. Yeah,
forever.
donkeys.
1987 se, matlab, way
Exactly.
back.
The only one which I can think of went against them was Sri Lanka 1996 World Cup. They played the final, but that was pre-decided that will be Gaddafi
Again.
Stadium, Lahore. So,
Yeah.
look, they played their semi-final against India and they lost to, of course, they beat India, even though that 1996 World Cup gives us bad memories. We can see empty seats in the semis, that too in the India game. That's always going to happen because in Guyana, not many people share and embrace the morning culture like that we do. And in T20s as well, how many times we'd like to see this format being played under the floodlights. So,
And even we wouldn't actually, to be very honest, even we wouldn't go in the morning 10 o'clock to watch India play. That is also-
Exactly. Lots of people cracking in with their comments right now, and it's good to see that. Jagannath Adisesha, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe and like this video. You go on and say absolute BCCI dictating World Cup schedules, so absolute rubbish even to watch these fixed tournaments, saying Jagannath. And Sai Kumar Yangala saying, personally, I will feel it be unfair for England by deciding with one game semi-final with Washer, everyone need to get a chance to be the final. Why ICC making it as a hurry? Why no reserve day? I don't understand the no reserve day bit. I really don't. And I feel for them. Because if South Africa, Afghanistan...
floodlights, right?
Yeah, but if South Africa, Afghanistan had to be washed out, they would have had a reserve day. But come to think of it, they don't have a reserve day as well, because I don't know why they're having a fucking final on a Saturday. They should generally have it on a Sunday. And even
Saturday
apparently,
morning.
exactly. So imagine that if there was a reserve day for this game, you're playing till Friday, then you're flying out, you're literally landing and then going into the stadium. So it is tough. And Guyana, Barbados is quite a journey. I mean, it's the South American mainland to, of course, the islands in the North Americas. So it is, of course, something to consider. By the way, how much does this cost to cover the whole ground? We have no idea, but I'm guessing not too expensive for your ICC. Yeah, Nick, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, just to round up that, I think my biggest problem with all of this is, the team ends up getting a lot of flack. The team ends up getting a lot of unnecessary hate and flag that they have asked for it. They haven't asked for playing all the day games. So the point is, people then start to enjoy when India lose because BCCI is doing this. All of us have had that feeling that why do you want to change something that's not broken? You have to just trust your team to be able to counter conditions and things better. Because let's take a very practical example. If they go on to win this one, I'm sure there will be hundred of people who will say, "Arey, but everything was in their favor." So you completely take the credit away from the team the moment you bring all of this into picture, because then everybody's like, "Dude, everything was set up for them to win." And if they don't win, see, everything was set up and still they did not win. So it's like a lose-lose situation for the team. And again, I don't know how many of you relate to that, but I feel the team gets hard done by all of this. Again, if they are part of it, then of course fair enough, but you don't see that most likely happening.
Yeah, and that's what we have to understand as fans, because the Indian cricket team doesn't have a choice in this. It's the BCCI. It's what cricket is dictating right now in this day and age in terms of how much of a cash cow Indian cricket is to the world game. Melville saying, Vikas said, what? Indian cheaters? Yeah, Melville, go check out his latest video on the YouTube Shorts page for that to be answered. Greg K, meanwhile, saying all countries agreed to this before the tournament started. They all know why it's done, because of the Indian broadcasting. Absolutely. I mean, even all the pundits, experts, commentators are saying the same thing, that they can't not take that into consideration, because the revenue which comes to the game from the Indian subcontinent. Take some more questions right now, because there is an inspection at 10:45 p.m. IST. It is 15 local time there. So we are going to be getting some positive news from Guyana. Hopefully it is a resumption, because there is a lot of parts of that ground still clogged with water. I'm sorry, we took this one from Greg. And do you guys think having a World Cup every year is good for the game? Not at all. I think the novelty factor of the World Cup has gone out of the window. I mean, imagine that, right? We saw a World Cup 2021, then 2022, and now 2024. So 3 World Cups in 4 years. And we're going to see another one in 2 years' time. And this is where I understand why T20 cricket is taking precedence in terms of that format, dominating, caters to all the ages of the house and all of that. But still, you still want a world global event to be spread across 4 years. You see it with FIFA, you see it with the Olympics, you see it with, I'm guessing, I don't know, every particular sport. I mean, yeah, sure, tennis is an anomaly, but we need a Grand Slam annually. But all the other games, all the other main sporting events, 4 years minimum for sure.
Also not loving the heartbreaks every year.
Exactly. And given that India have not won anything for the last 10, 11 years now, it does pain us as Indian fans. TV audience, majorly older generations won't get up at 6 a.m. to watch, plus hard to convince brands for TV ads in morning, and the per second rate which Stark can chart. And exactly, it's all these small little things that people do not see, but you've spotted out that, Akilayar, and a lot more sort of things like this with regards to how revenue is seeked out from the broadcast, so many brand deals going pear-shaped, so on and so forth. The fact is that there have been a huge spurt in white supremacy in the UK, especially in sports journalism. They will always have an issue with India's rise. Always let them sulk.
बोलते बोलते म्यूट हो गया. Avanish has discovered new talent altogether.
Am I mute?
You were.
I don't know why that's happening to me. I have no idea. But look, with the UK paparazzi, I generally feel like they don't hold back against England as well, not just India, but they kind of throw daggers at their own team, whether it's a football cricket team, or even their own athletes. Nikhil Bhai felt that knockouts could have been planned better. The group stage just went on and on and on. England didn't have a game for about a week, could have planned multiple games at the same time. He agrees with you. He absolutely seconds your thoughts. Anupam Bhattarai, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. If Indian fans love the game, they should recognize what ICC is doing for broadcasters is harming cricket in the long term. Can you expand on that? Because I understand where you're coming from, but can you just tell us a little bit more, Anupam, and like this video as well? Vesito, what did you guys think of the semi-final pitches? I felt the Afghanistan-South Africa pitch was borderline unplayable, unsafe. Nix just said that a while ago, Kushal, if you guys missed that. But I agree with him. It was quite ridiculous. And obviously, Jansen, Rabada, quick to exploit the conditions on offer. And Afghanistan, even though they've been pretty much batting first and winning games, they should have probably bowled in that one. But you guys, of course, can disagree. Yes, people watch a game at 6 a.m. if they can, but you can double the amount of viewership if the games happen at 8 p.m. Also, these times suit all except the host, which is unfair, but TV drives money, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And that's the thing. That's exactly how it is. Right, so it is 10:45. We can see the umpires trot out of the middle. The sunshine is still basking in Guyana, and they're going to give us a quick sort of update from the middle. They're in sort of cohorts with each other about the inspection. And Nasir Hussain said Virat Kohli should bat the way he's been batting for a decade. Any thoughts on this? Obviously, Nasir will say that. And obviously, all the pundits will say that because they can't criticize him. Am I mute again?
No, I love how Avanish has absolutely no idea what's happening in the cricket.com office. Absolutely no clue.
What's happening?
Some
intruders are throwing paper planes, balls, because bails.
I thought you're asking for them.
No. Just random people came and threw it to me.
That's bad. So I wasn't paying attention because I was actually looking at all the groundsmen and all the rest of the umpires because they're sanding up that area. And we should get some sort of clarification from the middle, but it'll be insane to see. Pramod Anand saying BCCI's priorities are clear. It's fine to have a 3-day IPL final, but not a multi-day World Cup semi-final. Yeah, man.
It's not BCCI, guys. First of all, it's not
BCCI. I know BCCI is ICC.
Okay, sorry. I forgot. Okay.
But just on that, but I think Vikas would be the best person to answer that question that Nasir was asking. Vikas bhai, please. We can take that comment that we had.
I think it played a part. I 100% think it.
Who's asking?
Nasir. The comment that you had about Nasir Hussain saying that he should play the way he's played for a decade.
Okay,
one comment that you just took right.
What is he looking for? Comment?
Yeah, that Nasir Hussain comment, bro. That Sai Kumar Yangala mentioned.
I definitely think it played a part for sure. But again, I even in the beginning of this tournament, I was saying that Virat Kohli should have opened because that's when we can use him better. But again, going into the tournament, the wickets the wickets that he faced in or rather the whole team faced in New York, and then again in the West Indies. I actually thought in West Indies he would come better, but again I think that definitely played a part, and I am sort of in favor he should have batted the way he batted for the last decade. I feel he has that capability. I feel that he has that capability to improve his strike rate going into the innings. He's not like he's not someone who can get tired of the innings, and he can't run too and everything. So he has that fitness. He has all those shots to improve his strike rate and play for the team as well. But I am on that particular side for sure. Again, like one good thing is Kibai is not really wasting time there. Jaake jaldi out ho raha hai. But I feel he should have played the way, especially when you have Rohit Sharma the way he's playing right now. You have Rohit Sharma who is absolutely going mad in power play. He's playing his shots even before Virat gets out. You've seen Virat. You've seen Rohit trying to hit balls. Edge lag gaya, ye lag gaya, but he's playing his shots for sure. So if you have Rohit Sharma, and then you have you don't have wickets for wickets playing for 220, 200, 220, you can definitely play a role that you have been playing for sure.
So just one question, or just on a follow-up to both of you. Again, we know how we were thinking before the IPL. So would you take Virat at 3 playing the old way, or would you take would you take Virat Kohli opening and batting with a lot more intent? What would you pick
The
for
old
India?
way for me.
Batting at
And
3.
yeah, batting at 3. The reason why I say this, because I was never one of those guys saying he needs to open before this World Cup started. I was just only saying that because of the options we wanted to keep with the ball in hand later on. So that's why I was just like Rohit and Kohli's been killing it as an opener. But generally, I feel in T20s, Virat's role has always been, sure, have a great batting partner around you, whether it's De Villiers, Gale, Rohit, Shikhar, whoever, who takes the initiative initially on, and then he kind of plays himself in and then just goes mad and explodes. And that's the template that we've seen for Virat for donkey's years. But I don't know whether it's, again, a cluttered mind, maybe the pitches, the fact that there's not that much crowd. And yes, sure, he had a great IPL, but are we really now kind of questioning his big game mindset? Shouldn't be.
No,
Are we
of course
questioning his technique? Shouldn't be.
No.
So it's just maybe a little lull. And look, I mean, we've seen it in 2021, 2022, when he had those 2-3 years of absolute shit scores against his name. He came back pretty hard. So again, maybe a lull. And this is the first World Cup I can think of in an ODI or T20 World Cup where Virat genuinely failed. Right? So cut him some slack. Many players probably will have one good World Cup and 7 shit failures. But Virat's had 1 bad World Cup and 7 great World Cups or 6 great World Cups or whatever there is to show, even though he hasn't won a T20 World Cup yet. Kushal Shah saying, if you just pass the majority, go on, Nick, sorry.
The point that you answer is the best way to take the next comment from Pranav, because I think that is exactly where I was leading to, that he can say that he wants him to play the old way, and then if they go on to lose, you'll see everybody saying the same thing, because the reason for me was why asking this was everybody in the IPL, they wanted him to open, they wanted him to play with a strike rate that is heavy and happy to take risk. Now he's taking those risks, they are not coming off. Where do you draw the line? That is where my question was. Where do you draw the line? You can't expect the guy to say 50 pe mat khel tu, 150 pe khel, but average 35, it's okay. And now you're saying, no, actually it is better you go back to 45 average. It's okay, we'll take those lower strike rates. So I just think people have been very, I feel, impulsive in terms of what they expect of Virat. And I think Virat has probably gone a bit too extreme in that end of wanting to prove that he can do it. So that's where I stand. The intent has been there, but just being too eager to do that.
Okay, we'll just give you an update from Guyana in just a bit, but some more comments to take. Pant has been a colossal failure in this format, regardless of the position, saying Parth. We did do a little stats piece in Pant, not anytime soon, but way back when he was, of course, promoted as an opener in that England away series, and we put out some numbers there. And we all felt at that point in time he was getting a lot of chances in this format, but not taking it. This World Cup, look, you can't complain. He's been a breath of fresh air at 1 down, and even though it didn't pay off today against Pakistan, we saw him come to the fore. I recently found out that Guyana is known as Small Bihar. In the 1840s, British fucks took Indians to Guyana for plantation and farming, and since then they've lived there with the culture and tradition. Thank you for that little history lesson, Mr. Singhal. Anupam Bhattarai, good to see you and continue commenting. I hope I've not really pronounced your last name wrong. Bhattarai, right? I'm guessing.
Bhattarai.
If the game is being run centered on the team and it's never going global, why focus on India games when we're losing viewerships in other countries? We don't want cricket to be based on, do we? I mean, and that's the thing, right? As much as we all want it to be fair in terms of the ICC mandates, heading into ICC tournaments, sometimes they just have to kind of listen to what's happening in reality. How many people are going to tune in? How many people, of course, are going to give you the viewership that you want? And it is a huge part in cricket, because we talk about Australia, England, and India. All the other countries, they have to play these 3 teams in order to survive. I'm talking about your New Zealand, South Africa, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. All of them have to play India/England/Australia for main marquee series to survive. And that is how cricket is. I mean, I know we talk about growing the game. We talk about the LA 2028 Olympics and all of that. Only time will tell, of course, how that will go forward. Are the stadiums in India differently, which is the best, most inclusive stadium in India? I'd always say the Chinnaswamy. I know Vikas will say the Wankhede. Knicks might have something else to say. Just the fact.
In my opinion, it has to be Wankhede. The vibe and the even ABD is cheered there. So just Wankhede is just too good.
Yeah, I mean, you guys let us know what your favorite stadium in the world is, let alone in India. India needs to take less of the pie when we all know that former powers won't do if they were in a dominant position. Nobody talks West Indies, Sri Lanka, CSA, also cash-strapped because of the corruption. Absolutely agree with you. Most important question, who are the umpires for the final? Tell me Canberra.
It's not right. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Yeah.
And I don't care about you expanding the game, saying Sukhveer, give me a freaking semi-final and a marvelous lit up Lords with some floodlights, please, saying Sukhveer. That is true. And this match giving us CSK versus GT 2023 vibe. # late night indeed. Vikramaditya has a question, guys. And please like this video. All you guys joining us. Lots of you guys pouring in right now. There is an update to give you from Guyana. I can see it on my televisions, but till it translates through, I will just quickly try to answer Vikramaditya's question. I have a question, lads. That change in attitude and intent for Kohli in the second half of the IPL is costing him here. We've discussed and debated this already, Vikramaditya, but we appreciate a question. I don't think it's a question of attitude or intent. I just think it is him just being in a free, clear mind. And how many times have we said that with any player? So hopefully Virat has one more knock to show the world, and that is the World Cup final. Why did the Champions Trophy even come back? Randomly asked Sanjay Papyagiri. Scrap that tournament, man. We already have enough tournaments every year. 2025, Pakistan will host it. Only time will tell if they share it with the UAE in terms of hosting it. And 10:45 p.m. inspection is what is done and dusted with. They've not come out with any official verdict. And that's what we want to see. There was a question here for Vikas. Vikas, where you bought the T-shirt that blue looks more than Sri Lanka jersey than Indian jersey?
It's an old one, bro. It's a 2019.
It's a 2019 ODI World Cup.
I tried to get this. Actually, Avanish tried to get that for me, but
we all have different sponsors, right? So I have Baiju, you have Oppo, and Nick has what, Dream 11 or just India? Dream 11.
Nikhil by representing.
Vikramaditya saying Eden Gardens the best particular venue for him. Great. Cricket will not be popular in countries with already successful fan bases for other sports, saying Greg K. And Jagmeet Singh Oberoi asking, how is it India's fault that we got most eyeballs and generate the most broadcast revenue? That how things work. England hosted all the initial World Cups. This is how money works, unfortunately. I mean, it's ultimately population, bro. It's not about, hosting or whatever, or even if a country is strong in their cricket legacy at that point in time, it's about population, it's about money, eyeballs, and India just have so many. It's unbelievable. Being baseball, as in basically centered in this country, though it has chance to go global, saying Anupam. And Samir Kumar is a new name who's entered the chat. BCCI need Marvel Stadium to decrease rain-affected World Cup match. Samir, hilarious. Please comment more and like this video indeed. And Hamza Dan is saying, Maut ka karan, Sidhu ki commentary sun li. Okay, but Sidhu, the way he has the knack of Hindi and English as a commentator, brilliant, man. I know he says some slanderous things as a Hindi commentator, but it's hilarious.
He was.
Mr. Singhal going on to add to our chat in the comments, which is great to see, even though we're hoping India come out to bat soon. Still no verdict from the middle, so we'll give you one as soon as we get one. Adyan going on to say, it would be interesting to see if the Champions Trophy happens in the T20 format. Will the seniors play even? I mean, I don't know, man. I hope it happens in the ODI format and it sticks to that, but your guess is as good as mine. And Suri going to say, I follow domestic and international geopolitical writing by analysts closely. Right now, there is a huge surge of racism against colored players in the NBA, WNBA, NFL soccer. Cricket isn't immune. Okay, tell us more. Suri. Give us some examples. Cite us some references. And Akhil saying, guys, if you were to arrange from most to least, which Indian batters would you like to see face the most balls in a T20 innings? Who would it be out of these? Rohit, Kohli, Pant, Sky, Hardik, Dube, Akshay, Jadeja. That's a good question, Akhil. In fact, I'll get tucked in my dinner while Vikas answers that. Vikas, you take it first, then Nix, and then I'll have my say.
Yeah, just very good that he already has Jadeja last. Yeah, go on.
if you were to arrange from most to least, Indian batters would like to see. Okay,
Oh, sorry. One second. Before you answer that, the
there is too
resumption
many
will happen in 10
minutes.
minutes.
10
So
minutes.
11:10 p.m. IST, we will have a game on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news from Guyana. Yeah, go on, Vikas.
See face most balls. See if Rohit Sharma face most balls, he'll definitely end up scoring a lot of runs. So RGS first, Kohli second. I'll put Sky third, then Pant, Hardik. Okay, Dube, even if he face most balls, I don't think he'll end up scoring a lot of runs. I'll put AXAR, Dube, and Jadeja.
Aram se. I'll chip in. Don't worry, Avanish. Don't worry. appreciate the effort there. Yeah, I think the order is pretty much same for me. I'd want Rohit and Virat. बरोबर बोला ना हाँ रोहित and Virat same नहीं बोला हाँ these two to bat most balls and then you have Sky or put Hardik 4 and then you have Pant, Dube, Aksar and Jadeja. That in that order. Pretty much the order that Team India has, just that they want to put the lefty in at 3. So yeah, that is the order that I'd also want to go ahead with.
I'd actually put Kohli as first instead of Rohit because I know Rohit needs even like 20 balls to get a bloody 55, 60. Virat, when you see him play 40 balls, you're guessing he's probably going to get you a 75 odds. So that's how I look at it. But you guys can agree or disagree. I feel ODI World Cup is the only World Cup for cricket which comes in every 4 years. Same like Olympics, FIFA World Cup, place T20 World Cup name as World T20, how they used to call it in 2009, 2010. Yeah, I agree with you. And it's coming too many World Cups too fast. Yeah. 2028
for me,
also.
I think the biggest takeaway from the 2023 World Cup was, I mean, I've been watching and blissfully covering cricket since 2012, but the amount of outpouring of emotion that you had during the 23 World Cup probably just gave me that feeling that, it's the ODI World Cup that people still give a damn about. They are worried about what's happening. They want to know. They want everybody's talking about it. So I felt it was a very good takeaway that it's not because see T20 has been around for a while now, and we are all just very attention derived people that we just want to scroll in terms of keep scrolling, 59 seconds max. But for people to still care so much, for people to flock the stadiums for a ODI World Cup gave me a lot of hope as an ODI cricket fan that people, a lot of people have grown up, a lot of generations have grown up watching a lot of ODI cricket as this was the shortest form of the cricket for a long period of time. So I feel a good amount of people still care about it. So I'm just genuinely hoping that the Champions Trophy experiment is well taken care of because I want to see world. Because see, it's the context is added further when you see Afghanistan win 4 World Cup games, and then they go on to play the semi-final of a T20 World Cup. It just tells you how much the game is giving you back because you're giving it to the game. So I just genuinely hope that they just think a bit more about how frequently they want the T20I bits. I would personally not want them to have them. There should be a minimum gap of 2 years between any format repeating. For ODI World Cup is fine at 4 years interval because then you're building up to it. A T20 every alternate year is just maddening, and I don't think there is a need to play Champions Trophy because it's hardly 4 or 5 teams more. You don't have a bigger World Cup.
Yeah, I agree with you. And even if you're going to look back at this decade, whenever the decade ends, which is like 6 years from now, you'll probably say to yourself, damn, we've seen 5 World Cups in like the space of 10 years, which is going to be the precedent anyway for T20 World Cup cricket, but just makes you think too many tournaments ruining the novelty of the game. 11:10 p.m. restart, like Shankar, of course, is confirming in the comments. And we can't wait. 65-2 India, of course, resuming with Rohit and Sky there. And I've got the same jersey Avanish bought for $15.99 on MPL. Good on you, man. I was wearing this one. I think I've worn the other ones in the past, but I was just trying to mix and match. I think for the final, I'll wear the one that I got recently. Boxing had its European, British, American, and Saudi phase in terms of big money, just like cricket had its England, Australia, and now India. And who knows who will dominate cricket in terms of money, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. Appreciate that comment, sir. And thoughts on Dube replacing Nitish for the Zimbabwe series. Felt Ramandeep could have been tried. Karan B, again, that Zimbabwe series is just going to give us an indication of who really takes their chances going ahead. We can already name, 25 players who've made their international debuts against Zimbabwe for India in the past, including Virat Kohli, including Faiz Fazal, including who else? Unatka. There's so many which come to mind who made their debuts
Rahul.
against Zimbabwe. KL Rahul comes to mind. T20
Ashwin.
World Cup every 4 years. Ashwin as well. Olympic T20 tournament every 4 years. Yeah, and that's why we love it. Champions Trophy could be tweaking into a retro ODF format, retro jerseys, one ball to be used where reverse swing comes into play. And that's the thing, right? The whole new ball rule also is kind of eaten into white ball cricket and made it so much more batting friendly, which is ridiculous. There was some more comments to take, which I will in just a bit. Sai Kumar Yangala going on an ad saying because the 50-Euro World Cup showcases the players' strength and team responsibility, demonstrating on how they can sustain themselves over 4 years without injuries. Additionally, it evaluates players' talent and their ability to remain integral members of their team. Spot on. Very points. Very, very critical points, Sai Kumar. So appreciate you joining in on this Thursday night watch along. More to come. We've done like close 2 hours of the watch along, but we're just 8 overs into the game. So we will have to kind of
such a big timeout.
I mean, because feel free to go get coffee, water, wherever we can, because look, it is going to be a tough ask for all three of us at times. And I know we're 4-5 minutes away from the first ball, but it's tough. What is your dinner plan, by the way? Or people are going to throw you bits and pieces of dinner as well?
I've got
bits and pieces. Oh, another hint.
Akshay.
I've got egg biryani, but I don't know when I can have that. It's going to be.
Are you in Chennai? Why are you ordering egg biryani here? Don't you have your set Swiggy choices?
It is everywhere. My side Swiggy choices.
I thought it was only Chennai.
I scroll for like half hour and then end up getting this only anda biryani. Okay.
Ask by time to get the bottle ready.
Time to get the bottle ready.
Bottle of what? Milk bottle, booze bottle.
I have this
bottle. 1 second. Is racism a joke to Vikas? In the Leeds Test match of the last India vs England series, an Indian South Asian origin woman was abused for hours by white supremacists. She's written about it. Why is it Vikas? What did Vikas say? Or maybe he's missed a particular.
मैंने क्या हो गया? मैंने क्या किया?
By the way,
are you in my Instagram DMs?
Maybe. But another good question from Singal over here, which I'll use to quickly ask the boys before play resumes. Guys, what do you make of this? While I just quickly go to the loo and be back.
So Adyan asking, which approach is better to regain form when the batter is really struggling? Going all out attacking from the word go, or take your time and just be there even if you struggle for a bit? Because why you want to go first?
Yeah, I mean, it's which approach. I think, isn't it, doesn't it change from pitch to pitch? I mean, I think the same thing we were talking about Virat Kohli as well. And I think let's say Rohit Sharma has nailed it in the last match as well, today as well. He's taken his time, but he has that capability to change his gears very quickly. I think it actually changes from deck to deck.
Yeah, I think I'm probably on the similar lines, but I'm actually even more torn between those options, even for a deck like say you're playing a game in New York and you are really struggling. Where there does it matter if you're going to stay there in terms of trying to take your time? Because even if you take your time, there is no guarantee that you'll end up scoring runs because it is that difficult. So there you might as well try and give your team a positive return by attacking from the word go. But even that, then I feel is very subjective. Now, I wouldn't want Virat to do what he's done so far in the World Cup in terms of attacking from the word go, because that is not his natural game. His natural game is to find the gaps. That can be for ones, twos, boundaries, or sixes. Sixes, least bothered about it, because he's good enough to be able to adapt to those different times of attack, and that's where the expectations have also been higher, especially after a great IPL. So I think it depends also from person to person. Like let's say an example of South Africa.
The abilities as well, no? It has to do with the abilities.
Of course, abilities of the person and the type of game. So, like for example, if it's a Riza Hendricks, now I wouldn't want Riza Hendricks to waste time trying to get himself in, because there are other people who might do the job better. So it is in the benefit of the team as well that Riza goes out there. If he finds it's there in his arc, he goes for it. That way, you are eventually taking care of your own contribution. You're not harming the team also, because the subjectiveness is key. Because on a deck for where 190 is par, you cannot have somebody taking too much time. But on a deck where 140 is par, if you have somebody who's happy to take those risks and you don't have much expectations from them, a 15 ball 35 could be game changing. So
Yeah.
I think it depends completely on A, the type of decks that you're playing, B, the role that you have in your team, and of course, eventually your personal capabilities. So that is that
So yeah,
while Surya walks out to the
boys
walks
are
out to
back.
the middle.
Boys are back,
Yep.
absolutely. So what are you expecting now? Because see, now it's quite a long break as well. Like we've been talking for like 1 hour, more than 1 hour maybe. Quite
आराम
a
से
long
एकदम
break for Rohit and Surya.
इतना सारा टाइम आउट का आदत नहीं. Almost an innings has gone by
Yeah.
in that break is what it feels like. But yeah, Livingston was supposed to bowl that over, so he's bowling. I think they'll probably hopefully पहले ओवर में ही जय माता दी नहीं करना. That is my only expectation. क्यों भाई, बहुत बड़ा, as you said, बहुत बड़ा break हो गया. You don't want them to just end up losing a wicket, because the rain could come around anytime.
Okay,
And of
here we
course,
go,
calmness
lads.
is bad.
Back in the mix. Surya's back in the mix. Livingston's going to resume bowling. And it's all going to go off here. It's all going to go off. More comments to take. Naughty Pendu, if you're new to the chat, please subscribe. I've never seen that name. And Teams is back in. Is that Vaibhav? Is it Vaibhav?
Jeez! Naughty Pendu.
Jeez.
ये आलू का इंजी क्या बोल रहा है अर्शदीप के बारे में?
I mean, unbelievable. Anyway, Livingston to Surya Kumar Yadav plays back on in the second semi-final straight away, wrapped in the pads but drifting down the leg stump for sure. Get your comments in. You have another 7 overs, now 6.5 to be precise, for your power play predictions not to be had, but your first innings predictions to be had, because no one won the power play prediction. 500 rupees up for grabs, remember. Right, Livingston with his off spin, he bowled a leg spin to start off, and that's another trick that he has. Where's your office, guys? Had been to Bangalore last week for my internship orientation. Will there be another again in August? And I work for the biggest beer company on the planet, dressed for booze. Which beer company do you work for? Is it KF? Because I know apparently, according to the stats, 2.7 seconds a KF is being sold across the globe. Heineken's about 3.1. Good old Vijay Vanga.
For more such data,
For more such data, visit Hegde every day.
exactly.
Yeah, Hegde every day is the name that you guys will have to, of course, check out on Instagram. That is a great place to follow. Mark, can you touch the Tata Sky remote, please? It's gonna die.
भाई, अंदर नहीं है कोई, रोहित भाई. रोहित
I
भाई.
nearly said Shaunak. I nearly said Shaun. I called my mom Shaunak because
wow.
she's used to the Tata Sky being, of course, adhered to. Right? How much do you think India should get, guys? Having said all of that, Nix, can you give us some score? Put your neck out on the line.
Yeah. See, I'll probably
Quadra?
look for
In the gap?
be a couple. Yeah, it is a couple.
No,
I'm looking for a score around 80 in 10. Then want an acceleration, probably get 50 odd if you can, which will be great. But you have wickets in hand. So around 130 at the end of the 15th over mark for 3 around, max 4. And then you go Jai Matadi, trying to get 175 if you can. It is difficult. It's not going to be easy, but you have wickets in hand. And we'll have to, of course, see how the deck plays out. So there you go. 80
No,
odd,
I actually like that.
130.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
105 from 11 overs from here on, if Nix is, of course, predicting 175. But like we're saying right now, 15 overs, we'll want to be 130, 140 around that sort of score. Will there be another breakout again after 10 overs, Lol? I hope. We don't want to see rain again, man. It'll just be tough. For a player of Kohli's stature, he feeds on scoring runs. For me, he's not someone who would just want to play an impact knock. For a player like him, I feel like taking time would be doing a lot of good. And like I said, they have potentially another knock in him in the World Cup final if India do make it there. And Adyayan, we will take your comments. I know I've been sometimes parking everyone's comments to just adhere to everyone, but do not spam the chat, lad. Please do not. Winning score saying Subhash Chandra Bharata. We're all predicting in excess of 175 plus. So spin to continue. And Raj
really low.
kept very
I
low. He
actually
played
thought
in the
for
top
full shot,
Exactly.
but it really नीचे से. क्या बात है यार?
Exactly.
Well played यार रोहित भाई. क्या बात है?
But right now, Vikas, I'll ask you this, and maybe Nick, you can answer this as well. If I tell you it starts raining again and we don't have any more play, would you be happy as an Indian fan? Take a wash shot, go to the final? No,
भाई
no,
आ रहे हैं, 30 स्टंप दिख रहे हैं वहां से, चल निकल आगे
not
बढ़.
out.
हाँ,
Chris
ये सब.
Gaffney. Come on, Chris Gaffney. Yeah, so would you take a wash shot right now? As
Yes, yes.
cynical as it sounds.
Yes, I will. Why? I'll tell you why. It's not like we are in a good position as well. It's not like it's not England's game. 9.2 overs, 70 for 2. It's not England's game. I mean, of course, you would want game to happen, but I'll take washout as well, if at all. Why not?
I mean, I don't think a washout might
we
happen,
have
but
been,
like
we have been unlucky as well, in the past. What's wrong? कि हम किसी दिन lucky भी हो जाए. Surya shot.
No, that is true. Rain has, of course, hampered our plans to win an ICC tournament.
I think in 2019 also we were unlucky. In 2021 also we were unlucky in the WTC final.
Yeah.
So yeah. What?
I mean, rain has a weird thing to haunt teams, just as South Africa as well. But India hopefully not going to bear the brunt of it this time around. Right. So far, we've just seen 7 runs. In the 10 balls after the resumption. So there was probably 2 there. Rohit wanted it, but Sky saying, no, I'll keep strike. So 72 for 2, 9.4 overs up. And it just makes you think how much you guys want to see India score in this first innings of the World Cup semi-final. Let us know your comments. Remember, there is a prediction contest as well, whether you guys can call correctly. Adil Rashid, he's been fantastic. Full toss. Thank you. Sky's not going to miss out on that. I mean, I know he missed out earlier in the over, but this one was slightly more foolish as a full toss. And look, India going to get the runs, hopefully. Whole momentum is disrupted. This slow phase will cost us, saying sports facts. I mean, you have to have a couple of sighters after such a crazy rain break like that. So India will pick up the pieces and march on merrily, I feel. 76 for 2 right now is good. And again, another full toss. And this time just a single. So 77 for 2, 10 overs gone. Next, how are England going to rotate their bowlers? We've already seen that third. No, we've not seen all 3 of the spinners bowl, only Rashid and Livingston. But do you fancy Moeen Ali bowling 2 or 3?
I think he'll probably be used as matchup. I'm very, very interested to see if Rohit Sharma goes Jai Mata Di against Liam Livingstone, because I think he should. I have no problem Rohit going for 3 sixes in that over against Liam Livingstone, because you have to take somebody on to just put that much pressure. Because you remember, Sam has also bowled only 1 over. So they could go back to him. But if they try and sneak in another over of Liam, I would want them to go after him, so that it just puts a lot more pressure on them. They have to get back Sam, and you try and disrupt their plans, so to speak, because they haven't at times gone back to Topley also. So Joss has a lot of options. For you now to put pressure on him, you have to try and take one of his options on. And again, Liam is a fair bit to take a risk against.
That's such a bad ball.
So
Liam to continue then. And because do you think Rohit Sharma should just be like Connie and Livingston? Yaar, main dikhata hu usko.
Dikhayega bhai. Dikhayega.
That's what I'm just hoping, man. One of them, they can't let someone like Livingston settle. I know like he'll bowl a leg spinner, he'll be bowling an off spinner and all that.
Rohit on 41, a bowler like Livingston. Who do you think is underpaid?
He's either going to hit him for 3 sixes or get out. As simple as that.
You heard it here first.
Let's see. जय माता दी विराट में शिवम जैसा नहीं चाहिए मेरे को.
Well bowled actually. बाहर डाल दिया.
Come back. Just
डर गया. कोई ना.
Sachin Pandya going on to say 90 to 105 runs in the last 10. Surya and Pandya key in the last 5. And the same man going on to say, I have a login time at 6 in the morning, guys. I don't want an all-nighter. Man, I hope it doesn't rain anymore. I mean, I'm with you on that. Would England, Australia be 77 for 2 out of 10 in a T20 international game? No criticism, but they should go from here. You've had to have those 15 extra runs like a side like England. I mean, again, you have to, of course, call it for what it is situationally. And India not in a horrendous position by any stretch. I mean, 80 for 2, 10.4 in a situation like this with the rain and the surface like Guyana, I'll take it for sure. But right now, the next 3, 4, 5 overs is critical to just give them a perfect foundation to, of course, take this game out of England's hands. Rohit Sharma reverse sweeping. I mean, it's like literally taking a shit there. more than reverse sweeping, but good to see the inventiveness from Rohit. आप लोगों का favorite ad कौन सा है? कमला पसंद इलायची या Royal Stage Water? Saying Naughty Bendu. I mean,
For me,
कमला पसंद इलायची तो भाई. For
I
me,
don't
it's
know for
Hema
you.
Malini, Kentaro Purifiers.
No, for
Shot
me,
Rohit!
Shabash.
That's the shit out of that, Rohit Sharma. You cannot
More
of it.
hold to me.
Gone. Shot,
एक
yeah.
2 और 6 बाकी है, ठीक है, कोई नहीं.
मजा आ गया. Come on, Rohit. Come on.
I don't think he'll bowl anymore.
I shouldn't, बस हो गया. 2 ओवर डाल दिए,
Yeah.
काफी है. For me, the song that I'm going to stick around singing is the ad that Opus have. Because every day in the morning, 6 o'clock, that's the ad that they keep playing after every over. Dunya ko rang do. I mean, we can't hear it now, but Opus Paints ka ad hai. वो गाना मेरे, because there's nobody else. There is no sound on the road. All you're hearing is that.
Remember that 80504, 80504.
That
call
is,
it.
and that is something we sang also when I was there. We eventually sang that together. So yeah, Opus
Not catchy,
they will be.
Okay,
Ooh,
dog balls. Other runs you can take.
Is Surya struggling or is he all right?
no, I think it's of the ball is not coming up as much, and it's keeping very low. So it's difficult to hit your shots unless you get into real good positions. So for जो full toss मिला, he was happily able to hit. But I just fear कि वो ज़्यादा नीचे आएगा तो stump हो जाएगा. तो बस line से नीचे आना पड़ेगा.
Pranav Anand agreeing with Nix over there. A short ball should have been bloody planted somewhere, but they'll come back for 2. They should, and they will.
Yeah.
So 90 for 2 right now, India. And 88 for 2, 11.2 overs gone. And it just makes you think how much they will be at the 15th over mark, where is, of course, the last chance for you guys to predict India's first innings score. Good at that Paint one, saying Pranav Anand indeed. And Ashutosh Bhabra saying Hema Malini, Avanish is the man of culture. He is indeed. I absolutely hate Livingston, the bowler. Only reason he is somehow did bowl well in the 22 semi-final, saying Hamza Danish. And wore India 2023 World Cup jersey tonight. After that day, a silver hope is there, but expectation 0, support 100, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. I mean, whatever jersey you wear, you're just hoping India get through to the final here, because I know there will be a lot of sympathy pouring South Africa's way in that final. But if India make it, everyone will be like, oh, shot, Rohit. But is he found the man? No, he hasn't. One bounce into Longon's hands. Akshat Kumar, early shout, saying 161 for 7 in their 20 overs is what India will get. And if you guys are watching this on YouTube, please, like it. And Melville's given Vikas some nice tea.
Thank you.
So just recharge his
Doing
battery.
God's work. Mel has always done God's work, whether it is ordering Ramji's chai or giving him chai right now.
Okay,
Come down the ground. He didn't read that at all.
You just said Nix just said no, that he can get stopped by. बहुत ज़्यादा आ गया.
Slowest track is the death of Sky, the Superman, saying Sachin Upadhyay. But Adil Rashid's bowled a decent over so far, no boundaries. Can he finish it well? Rohit's is on 49 and no 50 yet for the Indian captain. So good over for Rashid. He's done with his third, and India 91 for 2 after 12 overs gone. And the sun is out. Guyana has no rain in sight, at least for now. So India would like to capitalize and motor on. Having said that, it's not the best pitch in the world to bat on. We've seen not just the 1 or 2 or 3 balls keep low, but maybe a handful, should we say. I'm happy that Adil Rashid has only 7 balls left, saying Hamza Danish. I agree with you. He's been fantastic this entire World Cup. Him, Zampa, Maharaj, they've all had a fair say as spinning options this World Cup. Akil Hussain himself for the West Indies as well. So lots to love, even though there's been a lot of criticism dished out at this World Cup. Keep your comments coming through and like this particular video. There's lots more to, of course, give you guys on a weekend content note. Plenty of things looking up to that final, and of course, memes, fantasy predictions, lots more. Press the bell icon right now for you guys to stay with all things cricket.com. India will score 175 plus, saying Hamza.
Yes.
Inside out
6 times.
to Sam Curran, and that is 6
Kya
of the
baat hai.
highest order. What a shot that is.
Shabash.
Just opening up the bat, and that goes all the way. That's a brilliant
Excellent
shot.
timing. Mad timing on that one.
Mad timing. And
Actually,
Sky doesn't just have the supla. He has shots like this, right, Nix?
yeah, but I'm very keen to see if it is just me or it just feels like the ball is probably coming onto the bat a bit more. I don't know
I
if it is
got that
only me.
impression. I got an impression with that shot that the ball is carrying more. I don't know if there's something about, because I know it's kind of under sea level, Guyana, so it won't be like a Dharamsala sort of venue where the ball is flying even more. But that shot, there was something about it. Or maybe it was like what Nix was mentioning, the fact that it's just coming on a tad better on the bat. And it gives me a little bit of, I don't know, worrying sign, given that it's going to be.
Yeah.
That is what I had in my mind when I said that this looks slightly more tricky if it has started to come onto the bat more.
Is GG a done deal for Coach? We think so. I'm not sure if it's officially up, but we'll of course be there to cover it once it does happen. Is India going too slow now? Not really. So far, they've hit 33 runs in 4.2 shots. Sharma swept away for 6.
Beautiful.
What a shot that is.
Number. Back-to-back 50s.
Sorry. 50 for Rohit.
Brilliant, yeah. Hit man doesn't disappoint. Seriously. And you know what was so good about that shot, guys? The fact that, yes, fine leg was up, and he already premeditated that he's going to lap it around the corner for 6, but it was pretty much 4th, 5th stump. And for him to get into that position, fucking fantastic. So Rohit, 32nd T20 International 50, 36 ball 50 today, and he's 55 not out. Only time will tell if he can go on and make this an absolute big one. But right now, he's given India a little bit of a breathing space here. Make no mistake, because we've seen 39 runs scored so far since that rain resumption. And Rohit's going to probably tee off here, you feel. Really feel that. CKR 3 saying 100 up, indeed. And Greg going on to say, looks like safe scores of 200 pitch looks better to bat on. I like how all you guys keep jumping around, but fair play to you guys. Kedar Jadhav would have been a match winner on this pitch with his Malinga-like spin bowling, and the ball would have had no bounce too, saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi. And early call, Akshar Jaddu key today with tons of righties in the England 11. I miss Yuzi man, perfect pitch for him, saying Sachin Upadhyay. All you lovers of cricket.com and the legends in the chat, like this video, yeah, please. We're already got 40 likes. We want at least 50 and a lower boundary for India. And what an expensive over. This is turning out to be 18 off it with a ball to go.
So this is gone to plan in terms of bowl 1 over of Livingston. Then it will force him to get Sam Curran back. Now this will force him to either bowl out Rashid or try and go to Moeen or somebody else. So, or does he go to Topley? So good to build that pressure.
Yeah, we feel the pitch has gotten better, Vishal, evidently so as well. But again, 2 set batters, that's something to take note of.
You feel, but I don't want to believe it.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. Slower ball and happy to take the single. So they've absolutely milked Sam Curran in that over. 19 off it. India 110 for 2, 13 overs gone. You guys have 12 more balls, i.e. 2 more overs to tell me how much India are going to get in terms of their first innings. If you guys call correctly, $500 up for grabs indeed. Rohit leading from the front. Can't believe this consistency from Rohit. I mean, fans can't believe it themselves because he's played all the World Cups, but so far so good. And he really wants to win it. You feel it. Not just this match, but the World Cup as well. And his intent is definitely clear. How will finger spin go on this pitch? We saw Livingston bowl 2 or 3 off spinning deliveries. Next, obviously, Kuldeep's going to be our trump card, but Akshar and Jadeja, because they're finger spinners, do you think it's going to be a drastic change from wrist spin and finger spin on a pitch like this?
Yeah, actually, had we seen a bit of Moeen, it would be good to gauge that, because even Rashid has got a ball too, and Rashid is bowled very straight, so he's got the ball to keep low, which is great. But I think both Aksar and Jaddu are different in terms of what they're wanting to do. They're not going to look to turn. So the thing is, they get good bounce, but there is no bounce. So that could also play into the bowler's hand. And of course, that is Rashid's last over. So yeah, he's got look to take a wicket. Yeah.
Nix, do you think, Nix and Avanish, both of you, do you think they shouldn't take risk against Adil Rashid?
No, you have to go. If the deck has actually gotten better to bat on, koi wanda nahi, you have to go. You have.
No, I kind of agree with Vikas there. I'm just thinking 5 more balls, yeah, it's fine. Just milk him.
Yeah,
Get
man.
7, 8 of this
4
over.
more balls, bhai.
Because-
Thoda sa nikal lo, because Rohit can do. I mean, Rohit can hit pacers as well again in the. I don't think he'll
Historically,
mind.
Rashid, of course, I don't want to jinx him. Historically, Rashid has done okay only. 11 matches, 8 wickets. It's not too much, too many. So they'll
Correct.
see if they play a shot, then they'll get out to him, which is okay. But now you are 2 down only. So you want to try, and of course, I don't see them also taking any undue risk, because they also realize, see, 6 overs after this, Archer will bowl 2. You'll expect Sam to probably bowl 2. So that is 2 overs of opening that India have. Now whether that is Topley or somebody else, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, let's see how England chop and change with their ball in hand. Bowled him. That's the wicket we
That
didn't
gets-
want, and it was the wrong one.
That
And
gets so low.
exactly what Vikas is referring to. The
Exactly.
fact that we've got ahead of this game, we are up in front of the 8 ball, and what a wrong one that is. What
But
a
that
wrong
came
one that
horribly
is.
low. I mean, the shot was
It
on,
did
that the
keep
ball
horribly
never
low,
get up.
but again, like, could he have been more watchful? I know if this went for 6, we would have been
Yeah.
loving that, but that kept very low. That kept
kept
very, very
that
low.
very low. I mean,
Even if he did have time to adjust and put just the C8 back
yeah,
to defend
couldn't
it
have
out,
done.
it would have been a challenge. But look, we can't complain. Rohit Sharma
Well
again,
played, yeah, Rohit.
fantastic knock. 39 ball, 57. In a game like this, crunch, high octane, high pressure, captain leading from the front. And that's what we like. So Rohit Sharma gone for 57, but India 113 for 3. Right, 91K subscriber without shouting. Good going. My first day though. Hamza, look, there's plenty to love on cricket.com. Not just our live shows, but we of course do great things in terms of shorter content. Plenty of content strands to get yourself tucked into. Go check it out. We have things like cricket.com tic-tac-toe, cricket.com act. We have the memes, of course. We have some trivia bits. So whatever you guys want in terms of cricket content, we are dishing out indeed. Is actually ball coming onto the batter? Is India batting well? I mean, India were batting well. That shot was probably a little reckless, but again, who are we to complain? Rohit has been supreme so far. India 10 runs behind now, saying Nani Ko 4. Is this the first time that Rohit had back-to-back 50s? Definitely in T20 International World Cups for sure. Maybe the 2021 against Afghanistan, Namibia, or Scotland, Namibia, maybe he got 50s there, or I might be wrong. Meanwhile, a lot of you guys are commenting about your score that India will get in the first innings to win $500 as an Amazon voucher. You guys still have 8 balls to lock it in. Another wrong one. Is it? No, it isn't. And it falls short of first slip. Holy shit, Moeen Ali was there, and I think it's fallen short of first slip. It was probably not a wrong one, but just a leg break which held its line and falling short of Moeen. So Pandya can breathe a little bit. What should Hardik's length be today? We'll talk about that when India come out with the ball in hand for sure, CKR3. Do let us know how much you think India will get and have a chance to win that gift by giving out Rashid's last ball. What kind of delivery is that?
Dude, how do you
What
play
is
that?
Yeah, now this is going to be either making Kuldeep Yadav horny AF as a bowler in the dressing room. Right now
Kuldeep
saying,
Yadav will be like,
yeah, exactly.
Bro,
Licking
Jadeja,
his
bro.
lips
This
and all
is
of that.
Jadeja. This is set
Bro,
up for
like
Jadeja.
that is the kind of ball that I bowled to Vikas in office with that rubber ball where it just keeps really low, right? Where you apply extra spin. But that was quite shocking. Right. Anyway, 14 overs gone. 1 more over left before the 15th, which means you guys can have your say in the score. 207. Hamza being absolutely optimistic. I love it. 179 saying Shivam Kansal. 183 saying Sports Fan. 184 saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And many more comments coming through right now, which we'll take. You have to hit all bowlers out. No respect shenanigans. Both Saman Hua Ab. Davasan Karo. I mean, but the thing is, that was a point that we were making. Imagine Rohit survived, then he could have really teed off. But again, who's to say that he would have been out than any of the bowlers? Cut away from Sky, cut away for 4. So Livingston bowling another one. So I think they're waiting for Dube to come out to probably bowl Moeen because the matchups don't suit.
They
the
won't bowl.
CSK.
They won't bowl. They won't bowl.
they won't
to
bowl
Dubai.
Moeen, I think so.
They'll probably go to. So basically, Jordan hai. So Jordan might just bowl.
Yeah.
Maybe Sam and Topley will not bowl now, because Rashid is bowled out. So Archer 2, Jordan 2, 1 each from Liam and anybody from the other end.
Yeah.
It's been really low.
Very low, very slow, but Liam Livingston also doing his best as a multi-talented spinner, if I could call him that. We jinxed Sharma, yeah, we did to a certain degree, but if you watch the watch-alongs, you'll think that he thinks a lot of things. So 2 dot balls, both should have ideally got some runs off it, but we again can't complain. Bhai, who's taken over your channel? A random video just got uploaded.
Huh?
We have a team. It's not just like me, Nixon, Vikas sit here and we're just doing all things. Be like, ye lagwa, wo thumbnail sari banana and all that stuff. We have our WhatsApp communication group. We have a team. Fantastic shout out to the team as well. Producer Shaunak. Of course, Akshay is not part with us today, but he'll be there on Saturday. And the rest of the lads like Melville and so on and so forth.
Though, Avanish, one question for you. Is this the best time Akshay has had in terms of covering a tournament?
Man, Akshay and how he kind of misses these games. And why Sky slipped there?
Bhai, aaram se.
I don't know, but he slipped there. And again, very clever bowling from Liam Livingston. This 4 in the first ball that he's conceded, but 4 dot balls, and England would take it. It's a goal dust over. Final ball for your predictions to be locked in, please. Great delivery.
Ooh.
And run out chance, is it?
5.
Just 5 to rush home.
5 from this.
Just 5 off that over. 118 for 3 potentially. We'll just confirm on that because there is going to be a run out referral. But please comment ASAP because after this, we won't be taking any of your predictions about India's first innings. And whoever gets it bang on wins $500. We can promise you that. Is it going to be not out? I think it is going to be not out. But we just want to be safe and sure. Yeah, Hardik's home and comfortably too.
I think last 2
How are-
hours. I think
how are
last
the
2
conditions?
hours hurt kiya bhai apne ko.
Yeah, the conditions are tough. Obviously, it's getting slower, drier to bat on from a pitch perspective. Dube in for 2 sixes. We hope that he comes in and he absolutely pumps it up. Time for Dube to pump breaks with Kadu's cricket of Mumbai style. Rashid is the most underrated spinner in the world at the moment. Man deserves a lot more, saying Sachin. Dube, bhai, kam se kam, aaj to maar lena, saying sports fan.
आने तो दो.
पीछे क्यों पड़े हो भाई बेचारे के?
Let him come out, guys. All you guys are having a say about Dube already. Spinners done. 2 balls left to Rashid. Good call to send Pandya. Indeed. And of course, Pandya has
I
been a
think
man in form as well.
I think it's very tactical. I feel from both India and England. I think Josh was very smart to realize that okay, they have not sent Dube. They sent Hardik, who's unlikely to just go from ball 1, which means he can sneak in another over of Liam. And I'm hoping it doesn't come back to haunt. But I think that's a good smart call taken because even if he went for 10 runs, you wouldn't have minded because he's gone for 3 overs for 18, if I'm not wrong. That is more than job done for the surface.
That is, why not Dube? We just spoke about it right now. Bye, please. Isko dot Khel ko, Rashid ko, saying Hamza. Archer to Pandya and slashed away for 4. Great shot. Hardik. It was slightly on top of the bounce that, but Hardik kind of played that like a tennis player, which got good dividends for 4. Where is Dube? He's still in the dressing room. He'll come out next. Don't worry, lads. I don't know why there's a surge of Dube fans in the comments, but it is what it is. Kedar Jadhav would be deadly here. We took that from Jagmeet before, but Pranav saying the same thing. Mr. Singha locking in a score for the final time, 172, 165, saying Pranav Anand, all right. And India, remember, 124 for 3. They still have 27 balls from now on to make whatever they have to make. Why are we not backing the player? We backed the whole tournament. Who are you talking about here, Nani Kofo? Give us
We are
some detail.
backing everyone.
Bhai,
I
we
mean,
are all-
unless you're talking about
we are
Shivam.
We're playing
But-
the almost same team every match.
Yeah, and see, the thing with Shivam is also all of us expected Liam to not bowl after this. So the majority of the spin bowling overs were taken care of. So England have tried to, I wouldn't say one up, but they've tried to just be a bit smarter in that sense and tried and gotten on over it. So, okay, fair play to them.
Fair play to them. Meanwhile, Abbas Singh 185 and he's locking his score in. I'll get Vikas and Nixis to lock theirs in, even though we're way over time. Slow ball by Archer. And gone. Long ons there. Jordan doesn't drop any. He has bucket hands. And England
That's a
pulling
massive-
things back nicely in the last 1.5, 2 overs with that blow to Rohit and now Sky. So, look, Josh Butler, as much as he wants to see England make another final, he's doing everything he can in
Ooh, back
terms
of the
of
hand.
getting his bowling options. And good ball from Archer, back of the hand, like Nick's mentioned over there. Butler, after seeing this pitch and choosing to bowl, at this moment he knew he fucked up, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And Kuldeep needs to bowl like what Shamsi bowled today with a side bowl action. That ball keeps low, saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi. And are we going slow, saying Nani go 4? We're not. We're doing all right.
And played, yeah, Sky. I mean, difficult conditions.
I
47
don't
of
think
36.
Yeah, I think it was a decent knock.
Yeah,
it was
you would have
a
probably
decent-
wanted 10 more, but then, yeah,
I
if the
think
ball is keeping that look, how are you going to shape up to hit big shots?
यार वो लिविंगस्टन वाला ओवर बेटर हो सकता
एक
था.
over,
He
yes,
scored
yes,
four-
yeah.
he scored a 4 on the first ball, and then उसके बाद में almost 4 dot and 1 single.
Yeah, and
Jadeja
I
आया
think
batting को.
Ashutosh also saying that I'm sorry, but if we're going to win, if we play Livingston like he's Rangna Herat, what is Sky
My
doing here?
God.
Meanwhile, lots of you guys still optimistic over 190. Nischal 193. Harman is on 192. Nitish Tongya saying 171, 173, saying AA, who won this competition in one of the watchalongs before. So let's see if we can make it another successful prediction. We've treated Livingston like God, saying sports fan. And 169 Sanjay, 184
Jadeja
Jagmeet,
time to Avanish.
and
Jadeja
how
time.
does Jadeja needs to come good. How does this pitch get it better to bat under the sun? I mean, technically, it's going to be slightly truer, but we also feel like Jadeja's come out of bat.
Yeah, that's what what.
That's what we were telling you. सुन नहीं
No,
रहा.
I thought he was saying like, oh yeah, Jadeja will be key, Jadeja will key, but I didn't know Jadeja's like got the
Jadeja
fucking promotion
ताला लेके
over
आ गया.
Dube.
की क्या की?
Yeah, he would be the lock here.
Over
With the lock
Dube.
here.
Madness.
Oh,
Jay
wow.
Shah's in the crowd with Roger Binney and I think a couple of other Caribbean chappers. We're backing down again, saying Nani Ko 4 and Hardik. It'll be important to see if
Not the right time, guys.
how
Not
he's
the right
going
time.
about it. Hey, there was
Not
two
quite
there.
sure, bro. Not quite sure. This
Match
they
is
could
slipping away
literally
from
bowl
India.
another over. I mean, they could literally bowl another over of Livingston here, and it is okay if Hardik goes after him because if they get
Yeah.
him, that is a bigger price for India, bigger risk for India.
That is true.
Wow.
Are we hiding Dube from Archer? Asking Shankar. Can we say that Dube lost trust of team management, script writers in the house? Lots of people going mad about it. But what do you guys make of Jadeja's promotion, lads? Even me being one of the staunch Jadeja fans, I didn't see this coming into my wildest dreams. To be
Now
fair.
we can go back to if we go back to that comment where I think someone Nani Kaur only said ki we should have backed the player that we have been backing throughout the tournament.
Jadeja.
What is Jadeja doing? What is Jadeja doing, bhai? Like over
Okay.
AXAR, Dube and
It is Livingston.
I'm just
so
trying
this
to
is
think.
the
I'm
over.
trying to get. So Livingston's got to bowl out, guys.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the problem, bhai. See,
It's going to bowl out. So 3 overs, none for 18. And Butler has confidence in this man against
come
Hardik
on, come
Pandya.
on.
And he starts off with a dot ball. I mean, I'm just trying to think of how many dot balls this Livingston's already bowled. I can tell you right now that he's bowled what? 8 dot balls out of his fucking 19. And that is gold dust. That is absolute gold dust in the longer scheme of things, in the grander scheme of things.
You're in a hurry. ठीक है, आराम से डाल चल. चालू कर.
Exactly, just Aram say. Rain affected game, Dube and Jaddu's day, defending champions losing like a certain IPL final, saying Sachin or asking him. Jadeja coming up the order because he plays pace well.
And then
Oh,
they both spin.
man,
So
timing.
I just hope.
In this over, in इस over में मेरे से गाली निकलने वाली है. So guys, sorry.
No, it could
That's
be if
okay.
Jadeja shows intent against Spain, that is what is.
He has
needed.
to 17th over. He
Nah,
has to.
वही.
He has
But
to. I
there
think
is-
it's time for him now to just identify this matchup and take on Livingston. I know
There is
Livingston
no
will probably go
matchup.
for-
It's a matchup. Livingston will
There
bowl
is no
off.
That's what I'm saying. So in terms of just identifying which ball and reading him out of the
हाँ,
fingers,
बस,
what
बस.
Jadeja needs to
खाली
do.
किधर मारना है, that is all that he has to think.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're not getting boundaries, just get your typical 2s or 1s or whatever, or give Hardik strike. Don't not waste deliveries because we've already kind of eaten up a lot of dot balls, I feel. And there's
Yeah.
nearly one more dot ball. Speaking of Galis, Mr. Singhal Singh, the fuck? They've sent Jadeja ahead of Dube and Akshay. Man is definitely some videos of the selectors and the management. You never know what he's doing there. And again, England has looked tactically good because India have been so poor with their Adya and Singhal. Why Jadeja before Akshay Dube? Hope it pays off, saying Kushal Shah. And Ashutosh Bapsa saying waste of time to take the jersey out of the wardrobe for these fumbling fools who fumble and make the underpass score every time. Oh, another single. So this is again perfect for England. what an over, what a spell. Sure, he's not taken a wicket, but he's just done a holding role beyond belief for a part-timer. I'm not even talking about their spearhead spinner. This is a part-timer in Livingston. None for 21, 3.4. Whack the shit out of it, Jaddu. He was throwing it up there for you, man. Come on. And anyway, we were talking about Knicks predicting India to be around 130 for 4, or 130 rather, in 15 overs. They're that, but 11 balls more. So Knicks, your 175 can still be had if Hardik and, of course, the boys have something to say. But what do you think now is the highest India can get? 175?
Yeah, I think even 175, I think from here will take some doing, because you have 2 overs from Jordan, 1 from Archer. And the problem here is you are only 1 wicket away here. So you've lost the wrong wicket at the wrong time. The 2 overs from Liam Livingstone, and I'm sorry, but 4 overs for 20, 4 overs for 24 is criminal. I think India might have just got this wrong big time. I mean, they can still go on and win. They could still go on and win, but in terms of trusting people, thoda bit let down kind of.
Yeah, and plus the fact that this is not an Archer, this is not a Mark Wood, this is not an Adil Rashid, it's a Liam Livingston who's bowled 4 overs, none for 24, and that could hurt India in the grand scheme of things, like we keep reiterating right now. We miss Rinku, the finisher, every fucking match, saying sports fan. I agree with you. In matches like this, I think this is why the anchor role is important, and Kohli at 3 is key, saying Sachin Upadhyay. All hopes in Nicholas Maduro. Come on, Guyana is a week-long military operation. That chat is still happening over there. And he did leave the ball for the wide, and he did get 1. But again, what do we say? The fact that India now were in prime position to get 180 when Sky and Rohit were there, but now it looks like 180 is a mirage. It's literally a far, far way away. So I hope that is down to the pitch, because I mean, we've seen the last 4-5 overs, especially after the resumption, bro, like a couple of balls have literally been like office cricket. So do you think that actually will do India good or bad? Given if it's scoreboard pressure also, it could actually be a good thing for India, or do you think you see it the other way?
I see, the thing is, it's not, it's happening with the wrist spinners. We have Kuldeep, we have, of course, we have like Jadeja as well, not the wrist spinner but the finger spinners. But I think the approach has been little timid again in terms of like that Livingston over. I think that changed the game we were talking about since the Adil Rashid game, I guess. But then Adil Rashid's over, I guess. But last, like you said, like last 4-5 overs, it has been very, very, I'll rather say poor, given the start we had as well, given Rohit Sharma's inning as well. I'm just hoping that somehow.
Oh, Hardik Pandya, that's a flat fucking 6 it ever was. That's a shot, and that's what we want more of.
And I don't think one can really defend the decision of sending Jaddu ahead of, and definitely not in this match in the semi-final, where you know that he's not in the confidence.
I agree with you, man. Like, why would you want to send Jadeja when you've not tried him at this position at any time in the World Cup? And in a World Cup semi-final against England, when you have Dube there, just go and stick with your gut and stick with your initial instincts, right? So that is a watch up in India.
Chalo. Let's go. 1 done, 5 more.
140 for 4. Short. Is it 6 more? It is.
Short.
4 more.
And this is the Hardik Pandya we all fucking love. Let's go, Hardik. And this is the one, that man that even lit up the last World Cup semi-final against England. It was a similar situation. Hardik kind of take India's total to a decent score. And eventually, I think he got a hit wicket in that game, but he took down CJ, and he's taking down CJ today as well. Chris Jordan, that is. It's not like Livingston can bowl a googly. Still, they're treating him like Rashid Khan, and I agree with that. Very timid, proper word used by Vikas there in terms of just approach against a part-timer like Liam Livingston. Dube slow to start off against pace. That's why maybe Jaddu, whatever the reasoning, you're picking Shivam Dube for a hitting role. I understand Akshay and Jadeja can come in and donk it through as well, but your first option has to be Shivam Dube. I love how Pandya has kind of made this over count 2-6-6. And 4 more, is it?
This is it.
He's found the fielder with some disdain, and Sam Curran's fingers must be absolutely blistered.
No,
Can't
but
blame
okay, I mean, he
You
had to
can't
go
blame
for
him.
it.
No chance. You can't blame him at all. I think even this 12 ball 23 could be a huge pivotal knock. You never know. If you give me a 12 ball 23 in a
Yeah,
24 right now from Hardik, he's my man of the match. So you
yeah.
can
I think
take
this could
that.
just make this probably covers up a bit more for the over that Liam bowled the last one. Just makes it par, but you still have 2.2 overs to go. Aksar, dude, what is the bowl Moeen Ali now?
I mean, that'll be proper matchups cricket, won't it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's always MI player who saves the Indian cricket team's ass, saying Chant. They're four of them. So technically, we were guessing that it's going to be an MI show today. Every
I
MI
think
player has performed.
and,
Rohit,
and the
Sky,
MI player
Hardik.
and the MI
I
player
think
who have been bashed by MI fans, left, right, center.
मैं
What do
उधर
you
ही जा
say?
रहा था
Hardik?
रोहित.
Yeah, Rohit as well.
Hardik, Rohit, Sky, BUMRAH. So they're all going to come to the party. They fear collapse as if it's day 3 and they just have to play till tea. You had 8 wickets, for fuck's sake. Just smack it. Perform a Perez saying Ashutosh Bajpai. Indeed, man. Indeed. This much changing in the batting order is a sign of classic Indian choke, saying Giant Slayer. And more people going apeshit in the comments. But for that, next batter should score 25 plus from now on, saying Abbas Kunde. Abbas, I know you predicted 180 plus, and I know it's tough for you guys not to win the prediction today, but let's see how it goes. Pathetic team, pathetic senior players who back down under pressure. I wouldn't go as far as saying that, Nani Ko for. Let's see how it really unfolds for India in 2-3 hours from now. Chachan saying, oh, gone. Dube is gone. First ball. He edges to Butler, and maybe it was a vindication. Maybe. But still, they should have sent him out. I'm not defending this promotion of Jadeja just because of a first ball duck to Dube. He should have still batted that point of time. But Jordan is having some success at the back end of this innings. 2-2 now, and both the Indian all-rounders gone. So India 146 for 6 with another, 13 balls left in their innings. RCB bro, Vikas, tum to रहने दो पहले IPL trophy जीतो, saying Chachan.
IPL के टाइम पे बात करेंगे चुचान भाई if you have something.
What do you have to say to that? Because
I think छोड़ो.
he just
I
murmured.
haven't heard anything positive from Chuchan, so I'm not really entertaining him. If you guys want to entertain, I think 2 out of 3 guys entertaining Chuchant is good enough for Chuchant. I think.
I mean, Chachan were used to him saying like diabolical things in the comments, so we're just going to let him be. But please like this video, Chachan.
Yeah, if he says nice things, then I'll be really surprised. But okay.
Greg saying, oh my God, Dube duck. Shivam Lube saying Abbas Kunde. And I don't know, leaving aside 2022 trauma, I feel it's be a tougher chase today and we'll also have better bowling. Why do we carry so many liabilities in our batting lineup, saying sports fan? You can't let Liam Livingston bowl 4 overs, saying Adya and Singhal, especially when you faced almost the same bowling the last time. And Dube is an utter failure, nothing less than Vijay Shankar or DK. Don't say DK. Put respect to DK's name, to be fair.
DK
Man.
in ICC trophies, bro. For India, maybe yes, of course.
I mean, he still won an ICC trophy. He won 2 ICC trophies, Champions Trophy, 2007 T20 World Cup as well.
Yeah, okay.
Hat-trick ball. He did get a hat-trick the first time for England in T20s, but there's no hat-trick here. So Akshar will take that single and a good result for India for him keeping the strike. 147 for 6, 18 overs gone. There's no how much.
Did I just share it right? Good
I
thing
was
for
waiting
India.
for you guys to say, oh, look at him now. Look at him now. But look, right now, whether it is Jadeja, Akshar, Bais, inshallah, Jai Shri Ram, whoever, if India get to bloody sizable 175, 180, I will take it. So literally hoping for everyone and anyone to save us right now. Again, India choking and now in every big trouble. Only God can save India now, saying Bhavishnu. Bapu Bachayenge Aaj saying CKR3, not Gandhi ji, of course, but Akshay Patel is what he meant, CKR3. Barish Ajay saying Abbas Kunde. And Rohit neutralized Sirat's skill on 19th November and today did the same with Dube, saying Giant Slayer. Shivam Dube ka Jhad Fook Karao.
Shivam Dube ka Jhad Fook Karao after T20 World Cup selection.
What is Jhad Fook?
Like some magic.
Magic. Like black magic. Dube, man, his body language has been pathetic since he got announced for the team. And Vikram Mohanty, you enter the chat. It's all up to our again. I mean, bowlers again, he goes on to say.
Yeah, but then see, in this situation, you have to feel for Dube as well, right? I mean, you're picked in the side to score runs versus spin, and you're not trusted to do that. How much confidence are you giving him to say that go ahead, do it? We have no problem if you get out first ball. He did get out first ball, so be it. But
So
yeah, I think the
I think with Dube, I think everyone is confused as well. I think. Do you think Knicks? Do you think if Pacer is on, do you think Dube is your sure shot, like pinch hitter kind of a player? What a shot! Yeah, shot,
what
shot, shot.
shot, Jaddu.
God.
Jaddu.
Jadeja, the crutch
Oh,
player that he
he
is.
gets-
Miss
he
him
has a
when we
voice.
all need him.
I have
When we
I
all
have
need him.
zero shame. I have zero shame in accepting anything that I've said. I just want to win today.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
yeah, I just want to win tonight, bhai. Bas,
And that's
enough.
what I've been telling you throughout the IPL and the World Cup. When it matters the most, the man will.
I
be the
wait
boss.
now, wait. भाई अभी एक ही चौका मारा है भाई जब please.
अभी out हो
He
जाएगा.
started
No
well. I'm
more
saying
Henry,
as a
please.
package. I'm saying as a package, not just as a batter. I've always backed him as a package.
Yeah, he
not
has
just-
been failing. He has been failing as a package. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying my caveat is in big moments he'll step up. 4 balls, 7 runs for Jadeja.
Oh, did you see his shape to reverse?
Yeah. 2 runs.
See, I mean,
Shabash.
the boy is learning. The boy is learning. Next 12 balls, how many? I mean, we're hoping as many as we can get. Shivam Dube, international career done after Zimbabwe tour. Man is disappointed commissioner when needed. I'm pretty disappointed with Dube, but India still favorites, reckons Hamza. And Singhal saying he's not been included for the Zim tour. It not only tells you that there's a lack of all-rounder, but some illogical selections. If Nitish was injured, take a Venki or someone else like that. He swept Archer for 4.
Shabash.
Holy shit, Jadeja. You got 10 XP, boy. Get in.
Avanish, who
Get
told you
in.
this first? Who
I think
told you this first?
I'm happier than Rivava at the moment, by the looks of it. It's not like we know where Rivava is, but I'm guessing I'm much more smiley than his beloved. Let's get to 180 saying CK at 3. Bro, keep quiet saying Abbas Kunde. I mean, I'm thinking he doesn't want us to jink anyone. Ek boundary and Avnish is like Jadeja's and 50 of 20. Saying Sanjay Papia. But it is for what it is. Jadeja, if he's batting well, got to call it. 11 of this over so far with 2 balls left. Rohit Sharma, we are 20 runs short, is what Nani Ko reckons Rohit will say in the post-match. And bas learn karte karte career khatam na ho jaye Jadeja ka. I mean, he's in the twilight of his career. He's done well, to be fair. Everyone criticizing Dube, they were the same who wanted Dube instead of Hardik.
Exactly,
Saying
100%.
Hamza Danish. Yeah, for sure. Admit it.
What?
And Jadeja will pull a Livingston in bowling, saying Mr. Khatkar. Please, all you guys who've just entered the chat, do of course like this video. Ronat Agarwal, Mr. Khatkar, and who the other new ones as well. Avnish Bhai is ready to get wet watching Jaddu bat. Absolutely, already. Just checked myself. Already kind of wet. So I need a change of the boxers, which I'll go and get in just a bit. But you're spot on, man. I love how you have a CCTV of my house in your house, Mr. Singhal. If we get 170, do you think it's an above par score? Asked Ronit Agarwal. Now, Nick's mentioned 175. Nick's, I'll give you this one. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I think given how the ball is kept low, and you expect India to bowl really better in the second inning, better in terms of the surface and their whatever would be their pre-plans. Okay, this is the time, this is the length that we want to hit, because it hasn't just. Okay, not out. I thought he got out there. So the ball is kept low. You have people who can bowl straight, but I think the power play, again, it is stupid cliche, but the power play will be absolutely massive for England, because they are 100% going to come out of firing, wanting to get at least 50-55 they can, to try and just get that leeway, that because they know it will be difficult once the spinners come on, and if they bowl very straight, it will not be easy. So I think it's probably par for the course, in my personal opinion, that 170 should be good enough if you bowl well, given how the surface is played. But I mean, if you don't take new ball wickets, and England is set up like that, so I think power play is the game if you get 170.
Yeah, 170 is what even I was thinking would probably just make it a competitive cricket match. But again, 20 plus runs in the final over. Please take us past 180. I agree with you, Sachin. And in fact, I was just going to say that. Salt is the only one I fear, reckons Hamza. And I reckon it'll probably be AXAR or Jadeja to get him out. I'm guessing Phil Salt. What has been the average first innings score? Again, the statistics in this ground, Abbas, is kind of skewed because of those two unfortunate dismissals or innings that Uganda had to face. So right now, let's see how much India can get at their 20th over mark. Arshdeep choking big time here, saying Mr. Khatkar. Again, it's about what we can take in as momentum at the halfway mark, because 161 for 6, 19.1. And look, Jadeja's got 2. I'm thinking to myself, even if he can get 14 from here, it'll be an absolute positive for India, which is, again, asking a lot. Jaddu scores 2 boundaries and people start calling him clutch player. What a joke. I've been calling him clutch player for the longest fucking time. And I know many people will disagree with that. And I backed Jadeja for some reason. I don't know. It all started off with a small little debate with my friend Akshay about Akshay and Jaddu. But Jaddu is proving himself good. Jaddu 200 strike rate, shocking many in the comments indeed. And against big teams, India never takes early wickets. Even against Australia, just 1 wicket, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And that's the thing, right? We have to strike early, especially Butler and Salt. A single for Jaddu. Another 4 balls left in this Indian innings. And there's plenty, of course, to chat with you guys in the mid-inning show. So stick around for that. We'll try to show you some memes if we do have some. Otherwise, we will, of course, answer all your questions. I think we should bowl Akshay in the second or third over, saying Ronit Agarwal. So people already going 20, 25 minutes ahead. And it's fair to think that way, because I know it's Arshdeep, Hardik, BUMRAH, the usual candidates in the power play. But Akshay is a good matchup for Phil Salt. Right, Chris Jordan. And just a single to Akshay. So 2 balls left. Will they come back to 2? They will come back to 2. Good running.
Great run, boy. Good run.
Great running. Every run counts. They've got 5 runs the first 3 balls. And that's what we need more from India, just to show a little bit of energy. And whatever we can muster indeed. Akshay to open the bowling or not, I don't know if that is something that India will try in Nischal, but you're entitled to your opinion. His last T20 international knock that I remember was back in 21 when he smashed Hazelwood for that massive 6, saying Adya and Singhal. Are you talking about Jadeja here?
Yeah.
And Are Jaddu bhai khada hoke khel le. Khade hoke.
Yeah, but he's batting at strike out of 188. I'll take it every single day. Chalo Bapu, finish
and swung away for 6.
Ah,
What a shot that is. Something about left-arm spinners who can bat. There's something about left-arm spinners who can bat. And something about left-arm spinners who can bat who hail from Gujarat.
Something about Delhi Capitals batters batting with one hand.
Something about players who can finish IPL finals in 2 balls, and now they're learning from the other end as well. So Akshay taking page out of Jadeja's book. But look, all the jokes can stop. India, let us just celebrate that 6. But it could be that critical 6 from Akshay, which makes a difference. Jadeja loves it. Akshay loves it. There's still 2 more balls left. And India 170 for 6 right now. Let's see if they can have 2 more boundaries. That'll be absolutely the cherry on the cake right now. Nikhil Popar is stuck with a great Colgate smile. Vikas watches on. And just a wicket for England. So 170 for 7. And India have got 11 of their last over. But can they just get a boundary somehow and make it a 175 total for England to chase in this afternoon game in Guyana? 170 done. Now let's get the one. All greedy. We're all greedy.
I think we should just screenshot this.
Yeah, we should just screenshot this. Can we also smile and be like, unbelievable. Nix is just frozen. But it's a perfect sort of face to freeze too. The fact that he's literally let all his teeth show in great vigor and flamboyance, if I may add. Avanish 1, World 1. Wow. Wow. Thank you so for that in the WhatsApp chat. But look, you guys have already liked this video. And we're so close to 50 likes. We've got about 46 likes. Please like this video, guys. It really means the world to me. We're, of course, taking 3, 4, 5, 6 hours out of our time to watch the game with y'all, to make it special, to build this community, take as many comments as possible. And it is, of course, kind of knackering. It is energy sapping, but we're here. And don't worry, we will, of course, pay attention to everyone. No justification. India has paced this innings poorly, overestimated the England bowlers. and Nani Kofo going to say, we don't deserve to be in the finals, guys. Old script again. How can you make the same script every time? At least make a new mistake. And RK Crick Talkies, hello. You go to say hello to you. Final ball, Jordan misses. Oh, well, they won't. So just the one. And I think one of you guys said 161 for 7, but it's actually 171 for 7 in 20 overs. That means India, what they got against England batting first at Adelaide was 168 for 6. So they've kind of bettered it, albeit by just 3 runs and a wicket more. But because I wanted to ask Nix this, but I'll ask you this. What do you feel, bud? Halfway mark.
I think it's
feel confident?
I think it's competitive. The way we are paced, like some of them rightfully, and Rohit doesn't look happy. I don't know why.
Yeah, Rohit looks like he's lost the 2023 World Cup final.
What? Please, come on.
No, I think you say competitive. So can you put like a prediction to it, like 60-40 India, 58-42?
60-40 India, given we have BUMRAH. 60-40 India, given we have BUMRAH. I think.
And remember, we didn't have BUMRAH last time, right? So it's a good point you make.
We didn't have BUMRAH last time, and of course, again, I feel again like competitive, of course, and we should be winning this because the way we have been bowling, we have like good mix of spinners as well. 2 left-arm spinners, 1 wrist spinner, and the way Livingston bowled, I think we should expect good bowling from our spinners as well.
Yeah, that's what I generally feel like. Our spinners can come into it, and I don't think Rain's going to be playing interruption anymore, dare I say, because it feels like the weather's cleared up. And it's really going to be a good match from now on. 20 overs gone, then India 171 for 7. Just to remind you all, Rohit 57, Sky 47, and of course Hardik with a cameo of 23 of just 13 balls, which who knows could be pivotal. Butler's pissed saying Ajay Chawla. Rohit also looked pissed. It's a good score by India saying RK Cricket Talkies, and should have run even if the ball is in hand, still pondering net run rate. My prediction was off by just a digit saying Akshat Kumar. Apologies to that. I wonder if anyone won the prediction competition. And Rohit knows it's underpassing Ashutosh Bajpai. Architect Talkies agrees with Vikas in terms of his assessment at the halfway mark. And we are here to win. I agree with you, man. We surely don't want to lose, but then all good energies, exactly, right? And Bhavishnu, even though you're scared right now, you're saying, give me 2022 semi-finals. Look, let's see if it's better than that. India to go to the final. Butler and Salt would make 46 runs and finish it without a wicket falling. Saying pessimistic Nani Ko 4. And Liam Livingston is now having a word with the broadcasters, and he seems chuffed to bits with his effort. And who knows, even his spell, even though no wickets, none for 24 and 4 overs. Are you joking? With Liam Livingston bowling, India should have gone after him. I think at the time, Vikas made the point, I made the point, Nix as well. Timid and just not ballsy enough against a part-timer like Livingston. Bro, how's Rohit doing right now compared to VK? I saw your video saying Sachin fan. I think Rohit is just annoyed maybe that 10-15 runs below par. But like Vikas said, there was no BUMRAH in that 2022 semi-finals. There is BUMRAH now. He's been fucking brilliant, if not the best player in the World Cup so far, conceding just over 4 runs. So you look at BUMRAH's 4 overs, and that's where it's going to come down to. Sure, Kuldeep as well has been in the form of his life. So we're hoping those 2-3 pivotal bowlers for India get their act together today. I got the prediction right, saying Nitish Tongia. You did 171. My producer does confirm with me. So DM us on X. Feel free to, of course, get involved with regards to getting your hamper of $500 and brilliant music to our ears. That every time it's great to see someone winning our competition. BUMRAH was in 2017, 2021, 2023. Those are different formats, lad. ODI and, of course, Champions Trophy. And you're talking about the World Test Championship. So literally different format. He's goaled us.
Also the kind of form he's in right now.
Exactly.
He's been almost unplayable in this whole
unplayable form. We saw what he did to Travis Head as well. Just sucked him into that trap and got some critical wickets. We have Nix back with us right now. And Nix, I don't know if you saw it, but you froze in an absolutely brilliant photo finish. It was nuts, absolutely nuts. Tried to put the Shaq apology meme if India wins, but I speak only from the heart and an emotion of a fan saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And AXAR is a key along with Pandu, which is Hardik Pandya, is what he goes on to say. Is it enough score or short of 10-20 runs? Going by what we reckon, maybe it's slightly short, but with the Bumrah factor, India in the game, I'm guessing. We're going to resume in 5 minutes in terms of the second semi-final. I will just quickly take a 5-minute breather and be back. But Nick, can you just give your little
I was
mid-innings
about to-
analysis? Even Vikas will just bounce off for a bit. We'll join you all literally in 4 minutes' time.
Though you come back, I'll go later. Me
Okay,
and
yeah.
like,
It's fair that two of us will be there at the same time. Just give me like 5 minutes, boys. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. I think just talking about the pitch, I heard what because you also said about the fact that you have Bumrah, and that makes a lot of difference to this bowling lineup. I think it is. I want to say it's above par, but again, funny things have happened in this game to make me not feel I feel the game depends on Brook. I said this in the fantasy live as well. I think Brook is someone who's very adept at taking on the Indian spin bowling attack, and of course Kuldeep will test him out. But 170 with that bowling attack, with the balls keeping low, and they have enough bowling options. ऐसा नहीं है. And today is not the day where you have to hide Jadeja. No need to do
Yeah.
that. Even to the left-handers, he can bowl because the ball is not quite coming onto the bat. So all I'm hoping for from Jadu there in that aspect is to shamelessly just bowl a bit more slow at times, just to try and fox them into those big shots and get them caught in the deep. But even if it
because
doesn't, then
they did as well. Because that's what they did did as well. Like even Rashid and Livingston bowled a little slow and held their line as well. So I think that's the trick, maybe. And that's the actually that's one more question I wanted to ask. Did Livingston bowled well, or we didn't bat enough, batted well enough to against Livingston and say Adil Rashid, maybe understandably so. Sometimes we play to that reputation as well, and sometimes we want to see off one player. That is okay. Like okay, we said the same thing when Rashid was bowling his last over, but to Livingston to finish his quota, I think that's is it about Livingston, or is it about Indian batting?
a bit of both, because you have to understand they firstly got him out at the right time in terms of just after a break. So it eventually worked out in his favor के पहला ओवर तो यही देखने में चला गया. Second over में you saw Rohit wanting to hit him. He hit him for 1-6. मतलब he got hit for a 6 also. I think that the third and the fourth over is where I'm really disappointed, because firstly he bowled the third over because you did not send the lefty. So because you felt that Rashid is done, so you did not send Dube, which meant that he bowled another couple of overs. That I feel is where you probably feel that those 15-20 runs that you want as a cushion score, 185. I think that's where those runs are lost in that over. Because 4 was for 24. Given how much you've gone against Rashid, how much did Rashid go for? Rashid went for 4 overs for 25.
Yeah.
So are you telling me Rashid or Livingston are as or probably on par? No.
No.
So it's a bit of both. It's a bit of good, smart defensive bowling from Liam Livingstone, and India. I don't know how to put it. Whether it is trying to back experience or not trusting the same people, because it's a very slippery slope. You can simply say कि भाई तुमने दुबे को टीम में लिया है स्पिन मारने को. So how did you then see? Even if as you asked me this before, that if Shivam is the guy who's come out to bat, अगर पेस है तो क्या तुम उसको बैटिंग दोगे नहीं? So that's not what Chennai did. Chennai sent him to bat even when the pacer was on, because they trusted him to come good. Now, if you feel that he hasn't done enough in the tournament, तो drop कर दो भाई. See, dropping the person is a better solution for him and the team, rather than trying to play him and then not using him at all. इससे अच्छा तो तुम दुबे के बदले अक्षर को प्रमोट कर देते if you wanted a lefty option, and you could have played Sanju.
Okay,
So-
you actually talked about Dube, and like we moved on from the English bowlers. Okay, talking about Dube, you're saying if Dube had come earlier, you wouldn't have expected
Livingston to bowl.
Livingston to bowl
Yeah.
another over. One more thing about Dube, if we go back to our like Chennai how he batted with CSK and everything. So do you think he always takes he only don't take time when there is a spinner? Agar spinner सामने तो radar में तो he'll hit, but Have you ever remember any instances where he has started hitting right away to the Pacers as well?
But then that's not his role, na. So it is the same thing that you talk when you speak about Virat being tied out by spin. तो जब तुम शुरू में उसको spin डालोगे, हर बैटर का you will have something that takes. And again, this is the same game where we are asking Virat to take time at the
Yeah.
start of the innings. Okay, give yourself time. So and it's even more important to do that on a tougher wicket like this where you saw the ball keeping low. So you have to understand that also plays a massive part. Okay, because what was it, Punjab, against whom he or some other team where he just came in and the left arm spinner was bowling and he hit him for a 6 first ball. Now to
Yes.
do that on a flat deck, it's completely different ball game to do that on a deck which is keeping very very low, and the bowler is also smart because what you have to realize is teams are now better prepared for your tactics. And I think India. See, I also felt that India would have probably wanted to send Hardik because I also did not assume that they could go to Liam, but they did. So
Yeah.
Butler was happy to take that brave call, and it paid off for them. So my only bit is if you're not going to bowl him, or if you're not going to use his batting at the right time, there is no point picking him. If you don't trust him, it's rather you don't pick the guy than play him like this. So you still have, if they win, they still have another game to think about it. क्योंकि साउथ अफ्रीका में to hit Maharaj and Samshi is not going to be easy. Let's
Yeah.
put it as it is. इतना भी वो easy नहीं होगा. And of course it shouldn't be. They are people in form. So something for them to think about if at all they go on to win this one.
Chalo, so I think players are back, and we are
Yep.
about to see the first ball of the second innings. And same pattern, Nikhil bhai, same pattern. You're starting with Arshdeep, then Bumrah, then Arshdeep, Bumrah, AXAR, and Hardik, or you see some difference? Because I feel if you bowl a little short to Phil Salt in the beginning, he'll struggle.
Yeah, I'm looking out for swing, to be very honest. Starting, if there is anything that Arshdeep Paji can get very early, thoda hai, but the wrong line. Because I'm even wanting to see Aksar very very early to these two. So and India have gone to Aksar for the third over as well, but
Yeah.
a lot depends on how Butler and Salt are shaping up in the first two. जैसे मैंने बोला, I think England are going to be very very batting with a lot of intent because they want to ensure they get 45 50 45 minutes 50 plus bare minimum. Even if they lose a wicket in that process, it is fine because that 50 is going to help chase 172 a lot more than that 40 odd for two. So let's see. I think one from Arshdeep, two from Arshdeep, one from Bumrah, and then you take a call given how the first
You
two
know, you
go.
need Bumrah.
Arshdeep
that
to
it has to be
Butler.
like that.
Oh, good delivery. And I think just had a couple of shots of vodka to just prep myself for the next 20 overs. So bear with me. I'm going to be, of course, absolutely my jubilant best. Please like this video. It's gone above 50 likes for the first time in the watchalongs this World Cup. We love it. Can you give us Virat Kohli's average of likes in the Chinnaswamy, which is 125? Please, please, for the love of God, do that. How would you want Rohit to move his bowlers? I think because just asked Nick that a while ago. So hopefully it is just wreckage in the power play
Well,
from an
goal,
Indian.
yaar. Shabash, I'm expecting this.
Oh,
What is
it'll go away for 4 or no. They'll cut it
Not
off. I think Kohli's there. Why
What
was he selected if he isn't going to bowl a single over? And that's what I mean exactly about Dube. Just shit. It's absolutely shit. Then play literally Sanju over Dube. And exactly. You say that at the same time I'm saying this. Ashutosh Bajpayee, please proceed with the lyrics. Yeah, we do need your lyrics, 100%. You need vodka to suffer this pain. No, not really. Just need vodka to just accentuate my emotions at this moment in time. But India, Arshdeep now to Butler. Salt is going to be key too, but
Oye,
Butler,
well
you
bowled,
feel
yaar. Kya baat hai, kya baat hai, kya baat hai.
good start from Arshdeep. I'm loving it. He started pretty well against Australia as well, to be fair. And look, he's in the top wicket-taking leader chart. So good on Arshdeep. And of course, Bumrah is a given, but like we have Kuldeep as well. Let's hunt for wickets. That's exactly what the doctor has ordered right now. And you guys are joining us from Twitter. Lots of y'all. Please, of course, follow us there if you guys already follow us. But jump on to the YouTube section of things and check out the plethora of content that we have to offer. It's insane. I know you guys might just come across us as some random channel doing cricket lives on Twitter, but we're more than that. Oh, good
well.
ball, Paji.
Again.
Good ball. Go on with your comments then. No, go say all that PKL and all those haters of Arshdeep, fucking idiots. Absolutely can't stand some people right now when they just like say all those dumb things.
What guys on?
Yeah, exactly. The vodka's on. Shivam, it's four of us now. You, me, Vikas next in the vodka. Shivam can bowl at slow pace. I mean, he's all good at bowl. I can bet anything. I mean, imagine Shivam Dube bowl in the World Cup final, not bowl in the whole tournament or the World Cup semi-final. Not going to happen. Right? Can you finish off this over well, Mr. Singh? You can.
No,
I think it was bad bat, maybe.
Yeah, probably felt so.
Yeah,
Two
it
slower
was
balls
like-
already. Two slower balls already.
So
Yeah.
5
Awanish,
for now,
Awanish.
1 Kya baat hai, bhai. Insane. Loving it. By the way, Vikas, have you confirmed yourself for Saturday morning cricket?
I did, yes.
Yeah, even I'm thinking I would. We'll go and pummel Akshay Swami, who's been apparently his last 8 balls at that venue, 48 runs. 48 runs.
Oh, nice.
He was not a bit, and I was like, who did you face? And then I asked Shub, and he was like, no, bro, he faced like all these guys that, you know, the other team that we have. And I was like, they're just bang average bowlers at best.
This is how bad.
Bang average bowlers at best. Seems like it is a very good day for a
No.
super over. Mate, we're gonna be here till fucking 3 in the morning then, dude. Like, please have some sympathy. Where is your slip?
In that
There
case,
was
do we
a
have
slip,
the
right?
investments allowed?
Exactly. BUMRAH to Salt. That played away. They have, of course, protection on the leg side. 2 men, a fine leg and a deep square leg as well. This is your turn, Vikas, to go on and say that. Or should I try?
कोई जब तुम्हारा हृदय तोड़ दे
तड़पता हुआ जब कोई छोड़
कोई
दे
छोड़ दे तब तुम मेरे पास आना प्रिय मेरा दिल खुला ही रहेगा तुम्हारे लिए क्या बात है आज तो
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, वाह वाह वाह.
You're
अच्छा गा
watching
लिया
what?
यार
You're
सॉरी
watching,
हाँ यार, अच्छा
you're
गा
watching
लिया.
Ghazal Lights. Oh, flicked away from Butler. And again,
फॉर अ 2
my man Jadeja is there. Yeah, you're watching Ghazal Nights on cricket.com, not the Watchalong. But keep them coming, honestly. Love you guys in the chat. Every time you guys pop up with such energy and vigor, and it's why the community of cricket.com has grown. For safety of my laptop, I'm switching to my phone and watching you guys only. Yeah, I mean, a reminder. Look, we're watching it in Star Sports. I know we've done some of the watch-alongs through Hotstar. I know India-Pakistan bit me in the ass and I had to watch it in Hotstar, but we're watching it in Star Sports. So we might be ahead of you Hotstar folks.
Boom.
So bear with us. Third ball, catch that! Holy shit. It was uppish. It was uppish. Apologies for the screaming. So sync your streams in. You can have us on one screen, the match on one screen. Try to reduce the commentary as much as possible and hear us. And that's by no means by comparing ourselves to Ravi Shastri and Nasser Hussaini. We just think we're going to give you something different than the traditional commentary. 17 overs, no wickets for Indian bowlers in T20 World Cup semi-finals. It's 2022. Come on, Pranav. Come on, lad. You can't be that harsh, can you?
So of course, speaking about this,
he's trying to pierce that offside gap. It's not going to happen, man. Yeah, sorry.
do you
Nick.
know who is the last bowler to take a wicket in the semi-final for India? T20
I know.
World Cup.
Virat Kohli, Lendl Simmons, isn't it? Was that the last wicket?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And who took the last wicket? Wait. Against England in T20 World Cup.
Against England.
Yeah.
Aरे बाप रे.
Ashwin? Oh, he gets a dirty edge for 4.
Abbe yaar, educated edge.
Yeah, literally an educated edge. But 12 for 9, 1.5. So Butler is on with it. It's going to be a fascinating match. And it's kind of, I don't know whether it's the vodka kicking in, but it's the emotion and excitement kicking in for me. Because I think so many times I see RCB in a position like this where we're hoping that they win the match with the ball. But India as well, with Bumrah there, it gives me a lot of confidence going into the next 17 overs. Why is there no slip? There is no slip, sorry. Let me just quickly answer him because
It's a fly slip,
yeah, there are 2 men on the leg side. One which is going to receive the ball right now, and then there's fine legs. So hence, Bumrah also has to be kind of straight as a die in terms of his length in line over there. Bumrah or Kuldeep, Bharose hai. I'm so disappointed, man. More comments to take. Absolutely love it at what 12:23 in the morning. Indian fans are cock a hoop, even on the watch along. Dinder after that boundary goes through the gap. Unbelievable. and slip could have stopped that. They could have stopped that. But again, you're opening up so many other avenues to score. So, look, let's see how it goes. Ashutosh has given us another song to sing, and it's absolutely tough for me to do so with those other juices flowing in the body.
Actually, ये मिल सकता है, copyright मिल सकता है हमको इसके लिए.
Yeah, bro. I think this is another way of just cheekily saying, oh, you guys are my low deka ball and all. That's it! Oh, it's over. Big set for 4. Oh, it was there, and it was Hardik Pandya, the man in contention there. So Butler fancying his chances, and you know what they say: fortune favors the brave. It's favoring England right now. Oh, Dinda was my answer to Shukla's G's question. Sorry. No. Yeah, I think Ashok Dinda was. Sorry, my bad. Ashok Dinda was the last bowler to take a T20 International World Cup wicket against England. Indian bowlers
twice or thrice, whatever.
Fair. Indian bowlers are targeting legs. It could be a defensive strategy. It could be a shadow of the semi-final of the World Cup 2022. Gumby should come back and sack all the seniors. I mean, calm down, Nani Ko. Oh, no, and
Butler. Yeah, I wanted AXAR this over, bro. It had to be AXAR.
Okay, next. Which bowler you fancy to dismiss England openers? Asking
AXAR.
Sports fan. Sorry, Akshay, right?
Yeah.
Particularly Salt.
To both of them, because the ball has kept low. Early on, he is someone who's troubled them in the past in terms of, again, of course, AXAR is yet to take a T20 wicket against England. So that is a different batter altogether. But the kind of batters that these two are, you on a deck that is not not bouncing as consistently, very good person, because he'll not leave the channel on this term.
Oh, good slower ball. I think he's rolled the fingers there. But yeah, I agree with you. Akshay, for me, maybe because of that wicket-to-wicket line, defensive, just to contain him. But then you know how Salt likes to explode. And create dots and then pressure and eventually getting him out. Just say, don't sing. Here's another one. Kitni baatein yaad aati hai, tasveerein si ban jati hai, main kaise inhe bolu, dil ko kya samjhao. Wow.
This is actually us thinking about the 2022 World Cup. It's okay.
आशुतोष, मुझे लगता है कि एटलीस्ट अवनीश की हिंदी सुधर जाएगी भाई इस चक्कर में.
100%. Like I said on that particular Instagram story of mine, it's free Hindi tuitions for me, so it's a win-win indeed. 21 for none, 2.3, and another dog ball, well bowled.
Better.
And again, getting those slower balls is so important, getting your lengths right, and I think he's figured that out quite well. Like this video, guys, even all you guys on Twitter, please, lots of traffic coming from there. Please spill over to YouTube, spill over to Instagram. You guys will love us there even more with all the stats, videos, and every content that we put out for you. It's pretty quick, it's updated, and what's not to like? It's a one-stop destination for everything. No early wickets and the smashing begins, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. He's not singing anymore, provide lyrics, I should say, but he's now also reckoning that it could be something for India to think about. There is, of course, no one deep on the offside, so Arshdeep has to watch his line. 2.4, 21 for none. There was a hand to it, we'll get 4.
Poor ball, but yeah.
Poor ball. It was asking to be hit. Maybe it was just like dangling the carrot outside off stump. And
the line was the problem there. I think the length is fine. The line was just too wide for him to.
Yeah. Also, I don't think this will happen. I don't think this will happen. I know people are saying, oh, yeah, they'll do what they did to the USA to India. I think there is going to be a twist. Let England have their little sort of luck right now. There's a long.
I'll just say like way, sports fan. If India loses by 10 wickets, 6 of these guys should retire.
Oh, what?
If they lose this by 10 wickets, 6 of them should retire from this very game itself.
6 of them should generally retire, even if they really win it.
Well, that's a different debate. But if it is a 10-wicket loss on this deck,
I know 3.
Bhai, you're already counting the casualties. Counting the casualties, unbelievable. They smash and see the ball. We see and don't smash. Ball watching in T20 is overrated. Nani Kofor Ricken's disaster is upcoming.
Watch energy, guys. Come on.
Aksar Patel come in and take a
look. As a bookie once told me, lamba ghoda hai match. Dekho aap. Maza ho jayega.
The podcast definitely kicked in.
It took
5 seconds.
It took 5 seconds. भाई गलत ना बोल दूं पहले तो.
Oh,
Well,
Akshay,
Akshay,
top edge.
Yeah!
Yes!
Come on,
Get
boys!
in there.
Come on,
That's
boys!
the wicket we needed.
Wait करो,
One shot too
निखिल
many.
भाई बोला था अक्सर
एक
का विकेट लेगा, अक्सर
एक
विकेट लेगा.
एक बॉल नहीं लगा उसको, एक बॉल.
क्या बात है
Again,
बाजी, क्या बात है
I
बापू.
don't know if this was the right shot on for Butler to play. I know he would have got four and would have been like great shot first ball, but Akshar has provided the breakthrough. And like one comment said in the first innings, Bapu might change the game. And Bapu ne bacha at least right now. So Bapu is a cry in the comments. Butler goes for 23 of 15 in England, 26 for 1, 3.1. Because now, what's the thinking in terms of the prediction? 65-35. Butler's a huge wicket, bro.
Yeah, but I actually want to go to Lou because I have decided.
Oh, like that, yeah. Go to the loo, bro. What's stopping?
जब तक पहली विकेट नहीं जाती मैं तब तक जाऊंगा नहीं. Some random superstition. Okay, guys, I'll just be back in like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Back and hopefully if you are in the loo and then you stay there and the more wickets fall, then we don't have to see you in the watch log anymore. But
Yeah,
try to
okay.
come back
I'll take that.
as soon as quickly. Bapu and Salt on land performance to Ani hai. I mean, he's doing the Dani match, the Salt match, whatever you want to call it. Vikas bhai itna sach nahi bolna tha, saying Melville, but he's बोल दिया अभी क्या करे
मेल भाई आपको भी एक वीडियो मिल जाएगा, क्लिप आउट करके डाल देना. Cheers.
Exactly. And Melville, may I ask why not playing cricket on Saturday? Are you scared because you saw my name in the group? Come on. I know you stay like way off, but come on, give us some love if you can come on Saturday. 27 for 1, 3.2. Akshar has struck in his very first ball, let alone his first fucking over. And right now, 300 plus viewers for this watch along.
Shabash.
Great. Please like and subscribe to cricket.com. We're over 91k subscribers. And we would love to just grow this community further. I know you guys are more following us on Twitter, but we are here on YouTube as well. Go subscribe there, and Facebook and Instagram as well. Akshar to Salt, and there is long off in place. So, Nick, what is your mode of dismissal for Salt?
See, Salt again is someone like we saw in the IPL. He gives you an early chance, yet to give India one. And again, I mean, he can give one to spin early. A very shocking shot from Butler. Again, something that, as you said, when it comes off, it will always look brilliant. That wow, put pressure. But he got out like that to Zampa as well, if I'm not wrong, earlier in the game, earlier in the tournament. So India will not complain. For Salt, I know it's a very risky move, but I want to go to Hardik and try him with the short ball and have two in the deep, because Salt is a impulsive puller. You know, he's pulled well in like in the past as well. But if Hardik can get anyone to keep low any of those balls, then that really brings the LBW and even a top edge into question. So I'd probably stick to Aksar and Hardik for a couple of overs. Moin Ali is there, but then Hardik can bowl to Moin and get him out of the short ball as well. So
yeah, exactly. That was my thinking. I think Hardik will definitely pepper Moin with his short stuff today. Ansh Shankwar, if you're new to the comments, good to see you. Pehle baat aap hai kaun? Please answer kar lo. Look, I'm Avanish. I played cricket to a certain degree for the state side, under 15. And then, of course, I had a terrible knee injury. And then I became a sports anchor. And I've interviewed a lot of players and I've worked with a few teams. So I know where I'm coming from. Nikhil Popat is the man who you can see who's just brilliant in terms of all the fantasy cricket tips. So if you guys want to win big, all your top tips to win big, Nikhil is the main man for that. So follow him on Crick Crazy Nicks for that. And he's been watching cricket for over, I don't know, 15, 20 years. So have I. So we've just basically been part of the channel at cricket.com, Ansh. So if you like it, please like it. Batao why, we've already spoke to you, and he's giving us 3 crosses. Ansh, there's a lot of hate in the world. You can give us some like. What did we say wrong? Disagree with us in the comments. And I generally want to hear from you. You want us to speak Hindi, we'll speak Hindi. Hindi mein baat karni hai, theek hai bhai. Batao, kya baat karni hai? And we can curse the shit out of each other. So don't worry about that. Akshay to England is what heads to India, saying Vikramaditya. Meanwhile, man, let's see. 33 for 1, 4.1. And BUMRAH, oh, what a ball that is. How are ESP breaking for faster than Star Sports?
Are they?
Oh, but
I-
yeah, but even we, I think, if you look at cricket.com
yeah.
score, cricket.com
Bother about
score
scoring. Yeah,
on the
bother about scoring
desktop
is always.
in the app. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the desktop in the app, I think we're really, really fast because I've left all 2-3 tabs on to just compare speed. It was brilliant. Take video from my side, bro. Sure, come on. We're planning to do stuff with fans after the World Cup as well. Bumrah slow ball. So Bumrah has basically used 2 of his overs, and I don't think he's going to be required or
Yeah,
needed,
yeah.
dare I say, till later. Arey, bro, you've arrived when you get haters and abusers. That's true, but I'm just trying to make Ansh here feel warm and welcome. But I guess,
building a good community. That is all that we're looking for.
and I understand because sometimes, see, even if I'm scrolling through Twitter or YouTube and I come across a new channel, it'll take me some time for understanding that person and what they're going about saying on a day-to-day basis and just their characters and so on and so forth. So Ansh, maybe it's a new one for you. Are you agree with me that Rohit is better than Virat? Also, here is where you're coming from. And I know you must have seen me speak my mind about Rohit Sharma and how he was missing consistency. I would say that Virat Kohli is undoubtedly a great of the game, and he's had one bad World Cup in the T20 scheme of things. Rohit has provided great comfort for India in the last 2 games, today and against Australia. So personally, I like Virat more. It doesn't mean to say that I don't like Rohit. I absolutely love him, but I just feel like I love him more in ODIs.
Gone.
I love him on Test, and he's gone. One shot too many. Phil Salt.
Well, salt.
Fuck off. Sorry for my French. And Ansh, celebrate with me. I'm guessing you're backing India, man. So please,
Good ball.
please
Great
give
ball.
us some love. Bumrah has got salt.
Just so.
2 down, baby. Let's go. What a delivery. Again, just absolutely
good.
bamboozling the man. Holy
Too good.
shit. Holy shit.
Bumrah.
Come on. So look, ultimately, Ansh, we appreciate your comments. I'm a Virat fan. I think Vikas is a Virat fan as well. But it's not like we fucking hate Rohit. We don't hate Rohit at all. So ठीक है भाई, आपका opinion है, मेरा opinion है. Cricket ऐसी बनता है, ठीक है. Over the wicket for Moeen, already taken out the LBW. I mean, ultimately, Bumrah just tries Bumrah things and he prevails. Because Bumrah, like Ronit Agarwal saying, getting the breakthrough in his second over, critical, absolutely critical. And Salt again, was that a Rizwan brain fade? Don't take on fucking Bumrah. Take him on at your own pedal. Fine, it's a power play. Fine, you have to get the ball going. But still, I just generally don't think so. Because by frame mein kaise aaye? He's come through. Bumrah is the legend of this era. I agree with you 100%, Ansh. And Bumrah, the chef in the house, Butler and Salt gone. And Bumrah, you beauty. Bumrah is just brilliant. Which team do you support in the IPL? Wait for it. Embrace it. Challenge it. RCB. And it is what it is. I'm a Bangalore guy, Ansh, so I follow them. I'm Bangalore FC as well. Vikas is a +1 RCB fan. Nick is a CSK fan. So you might be an MI fan, I'm guessing. If you are, good up on you. You guys have won 5 fucking titles. So well done. But what happened this year? Oh, wait, you finished fucking 11th in a team of 10 to Team D. Insane. So look, Ansh, again, the banter will be there. I respect you, but RCB
Shabash, Bumrah.
what an over again, Bumrah. Loving this over, loving the deliveries. And India, I think, have slightly gone up, man. Slightly gone up, for sure. The great Bumrah of Qatar. What a beauty, just the reverse swing Yorkers of peak Akram. And England is like Rak Bija. One batter goes, another explosive batter walks in saying, Ashutosh Bajpai. Yeah, 8 more wickets. Let's go. And you are right, but who is most trophy? CSK and MI.
So he's
Haven't
probably
heard
an
it.
MI fan.
Yeah, so sure, great. Keep your trophies going. And that's kudos to you and the rest of the Mumbai Indians watching this. So well done. Jayashri Bumrah saying Giant Slayer
Wow.
cheekily. It's still 60-40 in favor of India. I would agree with you.
Always was.
Akash Dikshit. I would say 63-37 if you have to go. But
Should have said
Greg,
60 for 36 then.
Greg saying 95-5 India now. Greg, I don't know how serious or true you're being. I absolutely have no idea, Gregors. And if this is Greg just being whimsical on a Friday early morning at 12:38. Like this video, guys. A lot of you guys have poured in from Twitter and YouTube. India in the driver's seat to potentially enter another ICC final this decade. They've already made 2 in terms of the WTCs, but and the ODI, of course. But can they make another one, the 4th one, in about 4 years' time, which is great. Still a long way to go, though. I think this is the over where Vikas' second favorite player on the team comes into bowl, Hardik Pandya. Do you reckon?
No. Aksar can bet BAIRSTOW also, no?
Akshay,
Yes!
Go on, Akshay it is. And he gets best.
Come on!
2
Johnny,
overs.
yes, Papa. Failing to left arm spin, yes, Papa. Telling lies, no, Papa. We've just seen it.
Oh,
imploding
Aksar, you
before our
legend.
eyes.
Bapu, you legend.
Bapu.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Too good. Maza, I guess. Seriously. Besto explosive. He's gone. I love how Abbas Kunde is reverse jinxed in the comments. And Akshay Patel has made a fucking difference and a half with the ball in hand. First Butler and now Besto. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Okay, now celebrate for India lifting the cup now. Yeah, we will. And you too as well. Salt, Butler and Brook are the main batters. 1 left to go. Indeed, Brook does, of course, give me a little bit of a heebie-jeebie, but let's see how that goes. 65-35 England, 65-35 India, saying Sachin. And Brook will be key in this wicket right now. And Greg saying Bapu from his living room or bedroom or wherever he's watching it from. We will read, of course, Ashutosh's latest lyrics. But meanwhile, Mr. Singhal saying, Ansh, bro, this is not an individual player worship channel. You're at the wrong place, I'm afraid. He said it, not me, Ansh. He said it. Please, India team doesn't disappoint me this time. Besto, Brook, Livingston, none of them play spin well. Anurag, one of them are gone, buddy. So it's Brook and Livingston next. Akshar, Goat, and Besto is Bapuka Bunny. So many fucking comments. I just have to pause Vikas and Nix for just a while. Give Bapu a statue. Akshar also deserves suck-offs. I mean, he does deserve a good suck-off. I don't know if he's getting one, but if he does, great. Akshar then to Brook, 35 for 3, 5.5. I mean, clip me out, yaar. Clip me out. Cricket.com ka naam badao. 7 more to go. Let's do it. And this is why Akshar or Jaddu and White Paul, let's hold our reservations a little bit. Still, like, basically talking about the pony and the horse here. Pony and the horse. Now put Akshar in the notes ASAP. And the Globetrotter, welcome to the chat from Twitter, saying Fields Roads 57 is now 100 in this pitch. That's something Somesh Agarwal would say. And I'm guessing maybe you are a Somesh Agarwal fan of some sort. But yeah, I appreciate that. And next by is indeed the Nostradamus. Nostradamus has not happened the first time, mind you. It's happened for the 287th time, my producer tells me, in his glorious cricket career.
In this month.
In this month? In this month,
93 time in this month.
93 this month. So he's been having an excellent time of it in the World Cup. But 287 overall for stats. Get a slip in, Rohit. He's got one in. I think he has got one in. And Akshar in Besto are who is surprised he's clueless against Akshar all formats. Someone just said that a while ago. Reminded me of Besto's 2021 tour of India. And told you saying Vikramaditya, Akshar is to England inevitable. Gets it! Gets it! Gets it! Oh! I thought there was long off there to get in on the action, get Brook out of the game. And Nasir had fun every time England knocked them out. Nasir. Okay, now want to see his meltdown. And he predicted England South Africa's final. So did Michael Atherton. In the left side of the phone member just looks like Ishant Sharma. Yeah, Ansh, you're talking about Nikhil Popat. If you think he looks like Ishant Sharma with his rated beard, follow him at Crazy Nicks. You can follow me on Instagram as well, Ansh. Give us some love there. And look, we will take all your comments. So this is the only channel which does that. And of course, does some great live content. Can already see Warren crying more than Twitter in upcoming minutes saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi. I agree with you. I mean,
but not done yet. Wait.
Right now,
I have learned my lessons.
But right now, with Kuldeep still having his 4 overs, right? BUMRAH having 2 overs, is it game, set, match? Dare I say?
Dare who say now?
You.
You?
I said Vikas.
Oh, you said Vikas. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I thought I'm drinking vodka.
I just had chai. So again.
Oh.
Game, set, match. Yes. Okay, yes. going for it.
Going
We are
for
winning.
it.
अरे
We're
नहीं,
winning.
नहीं, नहीं। अभी मेरे को डर लग रहा है
निखिल भाई वो थोड़ा LHB को आउटस्विंग डाल दो ना.
भाई this said
Oh,
this
it is-
yesterday as well. Kuldeep to Brook. This is the game.
Yeah, this is the game.
Kuldeep to Brook. See, it's worked two times. Both the matchups have worked. Aksar Patel versus the openers. Aksar versus BAIRSTOW. Kuldeep to Brook is massive because Brook is someone, and we discussed this in the innings break as well, that Brook is someone who can really just look to take India off. So if Kuldeep can get him out early, that is as big as it can get.
Okay,
What
Rohit is
happened?
arguing
What
with
are the-
this guy for
Yeah.
some reason. I don't know why. And he's adjusting his field. I know they have Moen and Brook right now, Vikas, but as an English fan, would you get confidence looking at your dressing room and saying, "Ha, theek hai, Livingston hai, Curran hai, Jordan manage kar lega, Archer manage kar lega," or do you think India are way ahead of it and Brook, like Nix is mentioning time and time and again, holds the key?
I don't think England. I mean, for me, it's 70-30.
Basically, Brook gone, England gone,
Yeah, most likely. Yes.
right?
Brook gone, and then it'll like one of a miraculous innings for someone to win this game.
Okay. Kuldeep has started excellently and he is on the money again in this third ball. Just a single, 41 for 3, 6.3. Keep your comments coming through on this cricket.com watch along. Ganesh and saying, "Love you, BUMRAH and Akshay, baby." We do love them. Law of average will work. England will be all out, saying Anuj Chauhan. Thank you for that excellent positive energy on this Friday early-ish morning. Anuj, please like this video and it means the world to us. I'm saying I do because you look like a good man and save my night. Thank you, Anuj. Look. It's worked well. Yeah, that is great. We saw Adil Rashid bowl a couple of those earlier on, but Kuldeep as well, extracting turn in this Guyana track. Just 7 more wickets. And yes,
all
it
that
is indeed Avanish. It is. And Anuj, we took your comment. We did take your comment, so don't worry about that. Kuldeep getting more in would be nice. It would. Remember KKR versus
Yeah.
RCB 2019?
वो
It-
आंसू के
pretty-
बदले.
It put Kuldeep in a dark space. I mean, he's gone on to say that time and time and again. Moin gave lifelong PTSD to Kuldeep in IPL. Yeah, we took that. We just said that. तुम मेरे हो ना, I mean, तुम मेरे हो रहे या हो गए या हो फासला पूछे दिल तो कहूँ मैं क्या भला दिल सवालों से नहीं
इसका-
दिला होता क्या है आहिस्ता आहिस्ता. Well done.
भाई
Absolutely.
इसके बाद अगर कोई कॉपीराइट देता है तो we should hire the person.
Yeah.
If we get a copyright for this, we should hire the person.
Hire the
Yeah.
person, indeed. Do you agree Rinku's more compatible than Dube? Yeah, we were all Rinku fans, 100%. So we're with you on that. It's very nice of you to take all the comments, get in the comments read out, and discuss while watching the match. It's a very satisfying experience. It is. And that's why I absolutely love doing the watch-alongs with you all. We've grown it. Imagine this. When I first started out at cricket.com, we did live shows and there were like 1 or 2 people watching. And then it grew in stature and confidence. And it became such an interaction and engaging platform. And we do not ignore anyone. So thank you for that, Akash Dikshit. Amit Kurai saying, easy win, Vai. I mean, I hope so. Harry Brook should probably be clueless against Kuldeep, but he just swept him with some disdain on it. So watch out for Harry Brook. He played a sublime knock against South Africa as well. How is Bairstow playing? This should be his last game. How did Bairstow play? And it will be his last game, more like Abbas, because...
Oh, yeah, what's that? Yes!
Gone. Go and
Gone,
stump.
gone, gone.
Go and stump
Gone,
it
going
up
by.
again.
God, brilliant work by Rishabh Pant. Top notch.
Oh my God.
Would this be a
is
record?
Bapu.
3 wickets, all 3 of the first ball of the over. Of course, not a record.
Yeah.
Bro,
but
this is Bapu. Again, Bapu doing Bapu things. It again excellently pointed out from Nix. All first ball wickets. And that's brilliant. Avanish
Be
reads
out,
Hindi
right?
worse than Google Assistant. Absolutely. High five to you, Ashutosh. I'm glad
he's
someone
saving the
said
channel.
Lovely.
But dude,
Lovely.
he's saving the channel. You don't realize Ashutosh Bhai. He's always
Yeah,
playing the
yeah,
bigger picture.
Exactly. Best of England is like Rohit, Virat, and Jadeja. For India, play only because of name, nothing
Please,
else.
Chuchant, मेरे मुंह से कभी
Yeah.
कुछ निकला नहीं अब तक. ये मत
I
करो.
nearly thought Nick said nothing else.
नहीं. ये
Please.
मत करो भाई. Bairstow को compare मत करो तू. बाकी सब
Yeah,
प्लेयर
yeah.
प्लीज.
It's like comparing bloody, I don't know, chalk and
It's like
cheese.
Sushant means that, चलो किसको गाली देना है? हाँ चलो दे देते हैं. Okay.
46 for 4, guys. Loving it. It's completely different to what Adelaide was. But look, I don't want to, of course, count my chickens before they hatch. Out again, boss, indeed. And Song Todka deserves HOF. Gone saying CKR3. Bapu saying Ronat Agarwal. Amazing. And Garden में घूमेगा तो
घूमने जा रहा था मोइन गार्डन में घूमने जा रहा था मोइन
Indeed. Nacho Gao Maje Urao saying Ansh. Absolutely, bro. Kya gao? Kya nacho? Kya piyu? Kya fuku? That's a joke. बापू सेहत के लिए तू हानिकारक है.
सेहत के लिए अरे that's a actually
रील पे कॉपीराइट है.
For sure.
I will see if we
Say
can
this out loud, please. Akshay, better than Jadeja and Raipur in the last few years. I mean, right now he's making a case. He's making a very good case.
Making a case. Okay.
He's nearly winning you a semi-final.
I know,
All by
I know.
himself.
Making you a case. Making a
I'm
case.
trying to again provoke people in the comments, just sarcastically. Bapu versus England saying Harsh Vyas, welcome to the chat. Please subscribe and like if you're new. We're moving on to the 92K mark on YouTube. And some old names also coming back into the scheme of things in the chat. Abhishek Parashar, has he been there with us before? But he gives Bapu some love. Abhishek, if you're watching us for the first time, please, ask us anything and like this video. It means a lot to us. And subscribe to cricket.com. We do a lot of good things, unlike others. Bapu, bored of Satyagraha, he chose violence today. Boy, he did.
We discussed this, not the Satyagraha bit, but that Akshar was yet to take a wicket against England in 3 T20 days. He's taken 3 today in 3 overs.
That day, Rashid was yet to take wicket against India. He took 3 wickets.
3 wickets. Jansen, pure season 3 wickets. Semi-final 3 wickets.
1 second. Do you think they're holding Livingston back for some reason? Why did they send Curran? Or is it left, right?
Left.
I think it's for the left-handers.
Okay, fair enough. Because even An's thinking the danger is still yet to come with Livingston. And Harsh Vyas going on to say, "Ye Bapu log England ki har baar marte hai." Madness, absolutely madness. Rishabh collected it in front of the stumps. He did for a second.
No, it's not stumping, nah.
It was a run out.
It goes as a run out, right?
Yeah, then it goes as a run out. But what is it put down as?
No, it was stumping only. I don't think he collected in front of the stumps.
No, he did. But
that was not collection. So the word used is wrong. It is not collection.
In the books, it says stump, punt, ball, patel.
It is stump, yeah. Stump.
It is stump, but वो पहले
collection नहीं था वो.
हाँ, collection नहीं था वैसे.
Yeah, fair enough. By the way, give us some like on Instagram as well. My producer tells me there's put out some good stuff over there. There's plenty of things that we kind of churn out. So we are cricket.com_official on Instagram for all you lovers of the gram. Would you still play Dube? Asked Nishil in the final or make the change? I mean, if they played him, just played him, bro. Now you can't do anything. There's no chance Siraj is going to replace Jadeja or Chahal's going to come in for Jadeja. None of that's going to happen. Anyway, Kuldeep to Sam Curran. Go on. They can't pick him. Insane.
लेने की भी जरूरत नहीं है वैसे ही भाग अरे ले लिया क्या साले चल भाग.
They're fucking reviewing it. They're having a laugh, England.
They're losing one review.
बोला डायलॉग बोला मजाक चल रहा है.
They've lost मजाक चल रहा है बहन. They've lost literally half their side for under 50. If this is not the equivalent of having a body rash all over your skin, I don't know what is. 5 for 49. It is surely 3 reds. I can't believe he's fucking referred that. That's as bad as a Devon Conway plum before the wicket. I think, which game was that? PNG or something like that. And he referred it. He had the balls to refer it. One more gone saying Ronit. Yep, we can count this one out. Greg saying Curran out. Kuldeep, you beauty. Kuldeep's just been brilliant. And again, Rohit and Chris Gaffney arguing like 5
I think it's something about the field positions. I think there is something happening. If you guys already know in the comments, please let us know.
There is no bat in that. Let's move on.
No bat. That should be.
5 more wickets to go. It's a parade in Guyana. A walk of shame for the Empire. Yeah, indeed. England came to bat like the 2024 Test Series, but ended up playing like the 2021 Test Series, saying Nani ko 4. An Indian team ka sabka Nadla Lega ni
Badla.
बदला
नडला रे नडला कोण नडला
अंश भाई आपल्याला कोण नाही नडला
सबका बदला लेगा. Win percentage now 97% India, 2% England, 1% super over. And I don't think the super over is going to happen. In hindsight, that partnership of Sky and Rohit now seems extremely valuable. Indeed, it does. Like even the Globetrotter has said before and saying now again, Rohit's 57 and Sky's 47 seems like 200s in this pitch. And it just makes you think, right? Again, fancy your chances and the intent and the positivity you showed then. I think even Virat, before he got out, played a sumptuous shot for 6 over, what is it, long on or whatever it was, and then Topley got him out. So the positive intent from the last World Cups has been there to see. And I know Rohit, even in the pre-match presser, said they're not going to do anything different, but they have been doing something different. They've all been, of course, just been adding that little oomph for the bat. Even though some would say they played Livingston rather pedestrian-like. But here's Kuldeep to Livingston. First ball to Liam Livingston, and it's off the mark for a single. 50 for 5, 8.2. England going exactly run a ball right now. They're still 121 runs off. Next by, I think it's about a straighter long on, a long off. Road just sitting somewhat to move from slip. But why is Chris Gaffney getting involved then, Sachin? I mean,
I think the issue is they probably to Kuldeep.
Gaffney said to move someone, not sure who.
Yeah, I think it was too straight. I feel long on or long off were probably way too straight for Brook, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, single down the ground as well. So 52 for 5, and England need to consolidate, but still kind of keep up with the rate. And Sam Curran did not read that Kuldeep Yadav wrong one. I mean, just makes you think how good Kuldeep's been. Has got to stay up every game he's performed. He, of course, wasn't part of it in the New York leg, and now, of course, taking his chance in the Indian colours once again. Oh, it could be a run out here. Bowler's end, please. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty. Almost another one. I hope India conserve their emotion and not go spent like Afghanistan. They won't.
This much we have been doing every year nowadays.
And they're much more experienced. They're much more experienced.
And finals, तो हम लोग पहुंच ही जाते थे. Semi-finals.
Yeah, for sure. Although it's too early, no flat pitch, no party for England. 100% chance, 0% saying Greg and Akshay, man of the match.
Yeah, I think this is why I said to Vikas ke it felt like an above par surface for the way it was behaving. पर अब वही है यार, ये जल्दी बोल देंगे फिर कुछ हो जाता है तो फिर सब पीछे पड़ जाते हैं.
अरे बोलो भाई बोलो.
Would you give Akshay man of match or Rohit?
Very difficult actually, but I
because
probably
that Rohit's 57, like the guys have been saying it, bro. It's like a 90.
Yeah. You wouldn't have got this cushion without those 57.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have probably bowled for 140, 130, then that wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, as much as Akshay has, of course,
only if Akshay takes fourth, maybe.
Yeah, but even if he just bowls another tight over and he finishes off with whatever 3 for 20 or whatever,
set-top box, Shaunak, please.
Brilliant,
Sorry.
absolutely brilliant.
I think
हम
it's time
खुश
for
है
Dube.
लेकिन हमसे ज्यादा खुश तो कोई और है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में. We don't care about that, Sanjay. To be fair, India through to the final, and that's all we want, and that's all we wanted to see at least. We'll be biased slightly because obviously we work in India, we're Indians, and we want to see it happen. We love good cricket nonetheless, but it is what it is. England are capitulating and fast. Kasturba Ji Hatiye saying Giant Slayer. And in fact, there's a Kasturba Road next to the Chinnaswamy Stadium. I don't know if you guys know that, but now you do. Where are all impatient fans crying about the 10-wicket loss? Not enough on board, saying Sachin Upadhyay. And now Ravinder Jadeja into the attack. And Jadeja's conceded runs straight away. No, it's okay. Get Jaddu in now, CKR3. Well, you've got your wish indeed. Who do you think should be the man of the match? Rohit or Akshay considered the pitch? We were just talking about that, Yash Patel. So I would say Rohit, not just because I don't like Akshay, but I generally feel Rohit's 57. Give it to him, man. It'll probably be his last World Cup.
It's such a dharam sankat for Avanish to pick between AXAR and Rohit.
Proper. Oh, good shot for Jadeja's conceded a boundary here. Tattoo shot. And the expression in Vikas's face tells it all. Kushal Shah, meanwhile, saying Akshay, beg your pardon, Avanish,
agar AXAR ko lena hoga to ab doge kya?
Personally, I would.
What?
So,
what is he saying?
Doge kya? Kya dunga?
Exactly, that's what I am.
Man of the match, player of the match, player of the match.
Acha, okay, then. It's fine.
Well, player of the match.
Rohit bhai.
Rohit bhai, chalo bhai. Did you see
Bye.
scores of
Jordan
teams
was more Rohit
second
bhai.
this World Cup? I saw it. I did see it. Net run rate boost coming.
अरे रुक जा भाई ये तो क्लोज द गेम आउट ब्रो क्लोज द गेम आउट
अरे नहीं यार, निखिल भाई इसके पहले थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाना पड़ेगा, ऐसा ऐसा नहीं कर सकते अपन।
Bro, we can't lose from here, to be fair. 112 required still.
नो
and
बिकॉज
it's
जडेजा
good.
हैज टू बॉल 4 नो ब्रो
No, but still, bro, even if Dube
doesn't
wants to have
have
a
to.
bowl, it's okay.
He doesn't have to. That's the thing. We are
Even if
getting
So
a
Hardik is yet to bowl. So
side angle se dalo, Jaddu bhai bounce nahi dena, saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi.
हाँ
That
भाई
is
एक
another-
स्टेग्राम करके बीच से निकाल, साला आउट कर।
Yeah, that is true.
Again, is he bowling quick? Yeah, 99 bro. यार थोड़ा सा धीरे। Why is he not understanding this? Come
I have
on.
given up. I have given up on him since 2 years. ऐसा
Man.
almost there could be every time वो meme नहीं क्या every time I get 10 rupees for I say
He's
Jadeja
getting
should bowl slow
yes,
I would have won a
he's
grand league by
getting-
now.
उसको 98 पे भी थोड़ा सा स्पिन मिल रहा है।
And I
ये
think
तो
that is
miss
what
है ना भाई।
that is what I think makes him stick to that. See, we heard this so much for Swan also. Okay, is probably the one off spinner जिसको quicker one में भी spin मिलता है. So that eventually became कि अच्छा USP भी है. But then the point is Swan was still smart enough to vary his pace, use other angles and stuff. I think the Jadeja is just too fixated at times with just doing those one things. But अभी ठीक है, छोड़ो. I
Okay, it
mean,
is what
I've
it
said
is.
this too many times. Yeah.
Let's take some more comments right now. The Ronit Agarwal has a good one, which I'll take right now. In terms of, do you guys put it down to good bowling or just shot selection from England? If you go through their dismissals, see Butler first ball have one look in against Akshay is what I would say, because the other day he fucking wasted 20 balls against South Africa and perished to Maharaj. So one look in against Akshay wouldn't have been that bad in hindsight. Salt against Bumrah, why take him on again? We didn't want Rohit to do that against Radul Rashid, and we saw what happened, and that's what I would say with that. Then the other wickets, I would just put it down to good bowling. I think Akshay, again, outfoxing, outsmarting the batter on those occasions, and credit where credit is, for sure. What is the pass score for England? 98 by this way that they've started. A dot ball by Jaddu finally, diamond Avanish, diamond dust indeed. Brook Livingston played a similar situation with England. England were 4 down and almost came back, saying Greg K. But we are India, not West India. Okay, that was a dumb joke. But like generally, I think we have the grip over this match. Did you see Saturday forecast rain everywhere? We did.
Nani
But
को
there is
Saturday already. He was
Joint
like
winners.
half hour ago. Nani ko like, nahi, we are not winning this. Oh, shame and absolute shame and this and that. Nani ko reached Saturday. Saturday का बताओ क्या है?
be confident this is not RCB to choke from a winning position. Enough of that. Enough of that, Giant Slayer. The entire Indian team is peaking before the final, which is a good sign. I hope to see a great match next. Jaddu showed his magic with a bat today. Virat is the only player, but again, we'll reserve the best for the king. Akhil Nair has one, and I can use the opportunity to give this one to Nix and Vikas as I go for my vodka refurbishments. How do you explain to Jadeja that he can be slow on this wicket to get some spin? Why does he always need an instruction manual from the others? And also, can you throw light on Akhil Hussain, Akshar Patel, Keshav Maharaj as just examples in the tournament next of what you've observed of why they've been more of a success than someone like Jadeja, who's actually been a very, very good bowler in the past?
Feels like the sigh at the start of this is how it feels like. There is already a comment on Twitter about somebody quoting Pant said this to Jadeja कि हल्का डालना. Now Pant bowls the next one at 96 kph. So Paji replied to him saying कि Nick's boy has grown tired talking about
अरे
this.
यार जड्डू
अबे run out.
रन आउट उधर नीचे। ठीक है चलो, जड्डू भाई हो सकता था वहां पे रन आउट।
ठीक है यार कुलदीप तू ही निकाल देना ब्रुक को यार मतलब दैट हैज बीन द गेम सिंस अ व्हाइल बहुत बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा बट कमिंग बैक टू दिस इट्स जस्ट बिजार आई मीन I've tried to look for so many possible options ke why does he just want to stick there. I think he's eventually I feel he's just happy to contain runs. He's not worried about taking wickets which अबे कैसे बचा भाई
It's not a drop, right?
No, I'm hoping it isn't. Let's look at the replay first. That's pitched well outside of. नहीं पकड़ा है
Yeah,
ना?
but again, to that point, Nix. But don't you think management also उनको पता तो चलता होगा ना यार ये कि
So
यार
my
I
question
mean,
here is
all this
why should the
technology.
management know? Why should the management tell? Why can't Jadeja do this himself?
Okay, he's not doing. I'm saying okay नहीं कर
वो
रहे हो.
15 साल से खेल रहा है वो क्रिकेट,
नहीं,
वो
मैं
क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
see I have seen him bowling slow in test actually. The that was
Too full, but well reverse swept from Brook.
ठीक है चलो कोई ना. बट टेस्ट में कभी कभी करते हुए नजर आता है वो इज चेंजिंग इज पेस एंड ऑल. बट अगर यहाँ पर समझ में आ रहा है दैट आदिल रशीद को स्लो में स्पिन मिल रहा है सबको स्लो में. इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट ही डजंट हैव एन एबिलिटी टू डू दैट राइट.
Of course
और
he
अगर
does.
चलो ठीक है जडेजा को भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा है तो मैनेजमेंट तो समझ सकती है राइट. एंड देन इज ही नॉट ओबेइंग दोस थिंग्स और जस्ट लाइक आर
See,
दे
it
गोइंग
is
इन दैट डायरेक्शन भाई कि अक्सर
it
भी
is
यही करेगा.
see it is simply as good and as big as what Rishabh Pant said to him.
Yay! चलो 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 थैंक यू ब्रूकी
भाई
बॉय.
दिल से खुशी होती है जब सा गेम आप थोड़ा ऐसा देख पाओ कि ब्रूक टू कुलदीप, कुलदीप टू ब्रूक. हाँ.
Beautiful. Call it
Thank you.
again. Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
16
Brook.
for 6.
Thank you so
मजा
much, Kuldeep Babu. Yeah, just to close out on this comment, what Akil does, what Maharaj does, they're all wearing the
Yes! Come
Kuldeep to
on!
Brook. Kuldeep to Brook, Avanish.
Kuldeep to Brook, man, insane. The former DC player that Brook once was or was supposed to be against the current DC player, and 6 for 68. It feels that this game's fucking happening in bloody Kanpur or something by the looks of it. And honestly, can't wait to see India march on to the final to play South Africa, and that'll be a humdinger. We don't watch along for that. 8:30 on Saturday. Join us, all you lovers of cricket.com. Come on, boys. Celebrate Ronit Agarwal in the comments. And yes, what a ball, Kuldeep. Game, set, match probably, reckons Ronit again. And Vishal Kulkarni saying Kumble, Rashid Khan, etc. Are successful fast spin bowlers. So no harm in being a fast spin bowler, especially with the record he has in tests. And Pranav Anand saying Harmison, Bal, Nochega, Aaj fir se Butler choosing to bowl first. This is minnow bashing now. And Amberley Clayton, why are you going? Sit just like this. Okay. All right, Mr. Clayton. If you're new to the channel, please, of course, subscribe. So now Kuldeep now bowling to Stubbs looks like a masterstroke in hindsight. And yes, what a ball to Kuldeep. Was just about to say, I won't breathe freely until Brook goes. Well, he's gone now. So breathe aram se. Jordan's now batting for them. And England, it is dire.
चलो जल्दी खत्म करो.
I mean,
just good to throw some masala. Say this was some other team, would you blame the captain for wanting to chase here?
I generally think in T20s we've been bit by this bug where no matter what the surface, what the conditions, is bowl first, right? We've seen it so many times, so many venues. I know dew comes into it. I know some of the dimensions come into it. I know some of the oppositions come into it. For example, yesterday, if South Africa won the toss, I was really interested to see who would have batted first.
Markram said he wanted to bat first.
Exactly. And I think that would have been the best way to go dismantle an Afghanistan side, because if you get Zadran and, of course, Gurbaz out, then you're into them. But because Afghanistan won the toss and batted first, it was their best modus operandi to beat South Africa, but it wasn't to be because the pitch was just insane. But yeah, it's a good question. In fact, I will elongate that question from the point of view of Mr. Karkar. I don't want to be too harsh in Afghanistan because what they've done in this tournament has just been fantastic to take the scalp of Australia back home and have a semi-final. And remember, they were so close to making the semi-final of the ODI World Cup, so it wasn't a flash in the pan by any stretch. I would say England are much more disappointing because of how it's been a rollercoaster ride for them as well, because this World Cup, they had their first game washed out. Then Australia started making the jokes about their qualification chances after being beaten by them. And then Scotland started making the jokes themselves, but then they're here in. Would you think it's a disappointing way to exit the tournament? Not even giving a fight to India.
Disappointing. I mean, this scorecard may look... is it no ball? No, right? अच्छा ठीक है. हाँ. ये scorecard की वजह से it may, okay, acha, it can be a disappointing one, but the way they have been in the tournament, do you think, like, I don't think they have truly, what do we say, dominated, rather not in their group, first of all, and also not in the Super 8's group wala bhi. So I think that's fair. You get what you have, how you have played. So it's, I think, perfectly fine. I think rather I will say two of the best. I don't think South Africa didn't lose at all, right? So South
No.
Africa didn't lose, India didn't lose. They're in the finals. Truly
Two
deserving.
best teams.
Can't
Two
really
best
say
teams.
not deserving. We don't deserve the finals, and also truly deserving. Two teams are in the finals. I don't think one should be complaining about anything.
Yeah, and we can't even complain about the likes we've got so far. 64 of them. Can you just
Shabash.
please announce the 75 likes if you can? Already 1,200 of you guys have joined us in this watch along, and that's fantastic to hear and see. India on the verge and the cusp of making another ICC final. Anuj Chauhan saying, give it a Dube 1 over at least. Imagine that 1 over goes to 32 and the game's back into the scheme of things. So you never know. Can your stats man give us a record and the number of wins of team batting first versus the team chasing in all of T20 national T20s? Surely we can do that. Shorak, if you can just ask Dhanush if he's around you or ping him and then get that for us and adhere to Vishal. There are plenty of other comments coming through. And remember, I also want you guys to join us on Saturday. Make it a special one. India could be winning their first ICC title in 11 years. We'll be there to react. It'll go down in the archives. So you guys will see yourselves in the comments, even if you watch that video later on. So there's plenty for you guys to play in that watch along as well. Jadeja was like the first version of a terrible game, and Akshar is a remastered version, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And the same man goes on to say, India also breaking jinx of not defending well in knockout. It is something to consider for sure. India didn't chase a game in Super 8 because, bro, they were always inserted in and they chose to bat. So even if you look at it from that perspective, they've beaten, 4 teams now batting first? Pakistan, Afghanistan, Australia, and England. So that's that. They did manage to beat USA, I think it was, in a chase where Shivam Dube and Sky it was who got India over the line. Right, 72 for 6, 12.1.
I was that.
That's out. That's out.
That is another one, I feel. He's given him.
Thank you.
Low.
Thank
72
you.
for 7. And Kuldeep Yadav, he spun a web. He spun an absolute web all over.
So reviewed.
Jabat.
Too good, yeah. Too good. Amberley Clayton going on to ask us, any threat from Livingston? I don't think so. There could be a couple of fireworks just as a consolation for England, but the way things are going and the way the deck is playing Amberley or Amberl, I apologize if I've absolutely smashed your name into the ground with the pronunciation.
Could that be going down late?
No, I think umpire's call.
The worst umpire's call was to Gulbuddin Naib.
Initially, I wasn't so upbeat about it, but then once I saw the finger raised, I think even the Indian fielders are getting confidence right now. So look, India have just been fucking fantastic, and it just makes you think, like, without their best player even performing a little bit, they've got to the final. Virat Kohli not performing.
Wait,
It's
what was
insane. It's really insane.
right?
No bad. Yeah, no bad. That is crashing or clipping like stump, in my opinion. Let's see if I'm right, or let's see if it's missing.
The worst umpire's call, though, was to Karim Jannat earlier today. I mean, just when they were building a partnership, he gets out LBW and doesn't go anywhere.
That is true. Kushal Shah, meanwhile, saying, wait, one sec, Kushal, read your comment out. But 1 red, 2 red. And thanks for coming. Umpire's call. Time to say goodbye. And another one bites the dust for England, or as the famous band Queen sang. Right. I believe in T20 Internationals, matches more one batting second. In T20 World Cups, more matches batting first. Please check.
That could be
Kushal,
interesting.
we're getting those stats. Shaunak will let us know. He'll get in touch with the stats man, who's already busy himself. Go check out all the stuff these guys are putting out in terms of written text on the website. There are 2 features coming your way, one from an England lens, one from an India lens. So go watch that or read that if you guys are into that. Only threat from Livingston is in India if he's leaving the ground late, saying the Globetrotter cheekily.
Okay. Yeah, please.
No, go on.
This is from Ramlila, right? या तुझ और रामलीला और some संजय लीला बंसाली मूवी, तुझ संग बैर लगाया ऐसा, रहाना मैं फिर अपने जैसा, मेरा नाम इश्क.
यार ये गाना
the-
चाहिए. How do we not sing this?
like
How do
then
we
they
not?
won't be then they won't be copyright.
No,
Damn.
will
But
that's why we
Ashish bhai, how do you not sing this song?
yeah. I didn't till the first two
मैं
lines, but तेरा
मैं
नाम
म्यूट
इश्क.
पे कर रहा हूँ.
Greg making a very good point saying England should play for the draw now. I think so. Just moments away
Bro,
from on day
baseball,
5.
they don't play for draws.
Oh yeah, correct.
Baseball.
They're here to entertain. It's the entertainment business, isn't it? Rohit at the toss said he would have wanted to
Yes.
bat first. No, but why did you believe him? Because
Ah,
India
yeah.
have been getting
Yeah.
wins, and sometimes, I mean, as much as Butler would have been cheekily happily up winning the toss and bowling first, Rohit was just like, you know what, I'll play the ball back in your court. We're more than happy to bat first, mate. And I love it. We have fucking two slips. We have two slips in the T20 game of things.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
think,
word.
I think honestly, Joss probably, and England probably relied a lot more on just the rain making a lot more impact and not getting the spin into the game as much as it has.
1 second. So there we have it. All T20 internationals batting first wins 1166 compared to 1171. So nip and tuck, even
Nah,
Stevens.
not much. Yeah. Not
Really
Yeah,
can't
what
hold it.
performance in 2000 games.
And see, and this is also, again, you guys will be like, bro, but this is counting like Namibia versus Uganda. It is what it is.
So be it. Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
the
but they're
format.
playing Namibia versus Uganda only, no? It's not like
Exactly.
Namibia versus India and then we're counting it.
No, even that's counted. Even
Ah,
that's
That
of
is
course it
counted,
is.
but I'm saying it's not happening quite often, right?
all of that, yeah, for sure. Jagmeet saying final ki tayari shuru karo Ashutosh bhai, and then Ashutosh bhai saying done by TK to Ashutosh to Jagmeet. Insane, love it. But I understand if they thought the pitch will turn more and stay low in the second innings.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's the general trend in Guyana as well, that you don't get a lot of big scores, which is why, again, that the stand that they had, in the, we spoke about it, Rohit and Sky, they ensured that you have that buffer. So despite the stutter, you end up with a above par score on the surface.
yeah, and that's what puts Rohit's 57 even higher in our regard,
Yes,
because
100%.
takes the game away from the opposition, and then
Yeah.
that kind of fed in nicely to Sky, and then
Yeah.
Sky of course went, and then how they picked up the pieces for that 23 cameo. So it all really went well. And one thing India did, which they didn't do obviously in Adelaide, is take power play wickets. Take any wickets. They took fucking 3-4 in the power play, which is great itself. Right, Jadeja, please add a couple of wickets, man.
Stat padding.
98.
Some shame. There's some shame, lad. Come on. What about T20 World Cups? Batting first, batting second. We'll get those stats out for you as well. Most wins chasing in T20s by a nation batting first. India 75, Pakistan 75, New Zealand 66.
Oh.
That's another fun fact.
New
that we've
Zealand
thrown
played
in
66
there.
matches.
Sorry?
New Zealand played these many matches.
Yeah. New Zealand played. So, in terms of who's played the most T20 internationals ever?
Should be.
Pakistan, 240.
240. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
India, 222.
Bombay में जाके
Then
बात
you
करते
have,
हैं.
I think, New Zealand, and then West Indies. And I know this because West Indies just played the 200th. Oh, ball.
Madhu!
Oh my God, that didn't hit the stump. Oh my word. What a ball that was.
Yeah, of
That was
course, he's
goal.
bowling to Steve Smith. Of course, is bowling brilliantly.
He's bowling to some prime tail enders, lad. What do you mean? What a spell by Kuldeep. Akshay now to finish the spell, take one or two more. Livingston preparing against DC spinners for future IPL, saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi. And beating Australia and England back to back itself deserves a trophy. That is, that is that's an ego boost. It's a boner for Jay Shah. Whether he likes it or not, he's going to take it. Bro, imagine that Australia, England, India are tussling for everything, right? And Jay Shah, to be fair, he's delivered. He's delivered for us subcontinental lovers of cricket, not only in terms of timings, not only making everything nice for India to get into their way, but he's made it nice for them. But didn't India have to do well? They did well. They beat Pakistan, they beat Afghanistan, they beat Australia. So no wonder they're there. And Vikas just said like 5-10 minutes ago, it's a deserving final from both perspectives, South Africa's and India's. So let's see how that
I
goes.
think
I actually don't get it. Whenever India does well, there is always this noise ke, oh, we have been lucky sometimes and this and that. Bhai, kya lucky yaar? Like someone like that sports fan mentioned ki bhai Australia ko haraya, England ko haraya. What else do you want? And we beat them in some fashion, right? And again, some critical games against say Pakistan again. That defending 120 was not a joke.
Yeah.
Deservingly right there, bro. Come on.
Exactly. And no matter how bowler friendly that pitch was, Pakistan could have easily just cantered home, but they, of course, were tactically outwitted, I feel, on the day. Rahul Duke going on to say, if Kohli not scoring runs is what gets us the World Cup, I'm here for it. Whatever way, man. Look, I'm one of the biggest
100%.
Virat Kohli fans. Vikas is one of the biggest Virat Kohli fans. Even Nix has a lot of appreciation for Virat. And if he doesn't shine, he doesn't shine. But if India win, India wins. So we take that.
I think
And
just
yeah.
to word on, India, and see, we've spent a lot of time going after the Indian T20 side for the way they've played, for the way they've experimented. But I think in this World Cup, I'm very happy to see that they've walked the talk. For all that they've said, this is finally the tournament where they've actually walked the talk, at least in terms of, see, it was always going to be the battle with the bat. The last two, we spoke about this in the past as well. They've lost World Cups more with the bat at times in terms of trying to be a bit more cautious, but that has not been the case in this World Cup. They've done the tougher things, batting first, and then they've done that. Oh, sorry.
Shot 6 from Jofra
Wow.
Archer.
Where
He
did
is
that come
bowling
from?
better than he's bowling to a batter better than Steve Smith. Because come on.
Yeah. So I think just if India, of course, which they should go on to make the finals, very, very, very well deserved. No matter what
Yeah.
everyone wants to say about that.
Okay. More comments to take before we wrap up things on this watch along, which has been a kind of anti-climax. But look, don't we love it as Indian fans? Kushal Shah saying, I think between 2022 to 2024, our batting has performed relatively the same. Biggest difference between
Run out! Easy, guys, come on!
Yeah. Chal. So another wicket, England falling.
You are 86 for 7 in a World Cup game, and Jofra Archer Livingston go run out on it. Wow.
Too good, yeah.
Wow.
And I said jokingly, last score for England was 98.
विकेट भी नहीं छोड़ता है.
Exactly.
मैं क्यों छोड़ूं?
Standing there like a chad. No, bro, no. Where are you going? Go back.
Oh, too good, too good. And is that Kuldeep Yadav?
Yeah, Kuldeep.
Wow. And also, this is probably historically the only time I have laughed at a run out ever.
Same.
I don't.
Generally, I feel like, I feel for the batters when they make those diabolical situations with running between the wickets, but this is hilarious. And 2 more wickets, boys, saying CKR 3. And if only Butler and Brook tried this instead of reverse sweep, saying Kushal Shah. Nasser Hussain, Butler, we will have to bowl. And Rahul Duke saying, I love Kohli in RCB. Same pinch. Hardik Akshay for Jadeja. The middle. Oh, another wicket almost. The middle order delivered under pressure, complementing Sky and Rose innings. This will go underrated over the years, so need to praise him immediately. Absolutely, indeed. Man, I missed Rishabh Pant on stump mic. I haven't heard a single bloody all this entire World Cup apart from the highlight package. Greg K saying Jayesh already wasted on screen. Don't worry, you'll get more of the limelight, and deservedly so. Oh, Bapu, सेहत के लिए तू हानिकारक है, oh Bapu. And finally, India has answered for the 2022 final humiliation. Chalo, sat to set hai.
Saturday to set.
Oh, okay.
Kohli, that can happen at 1:22 at night.
How was Archer their best batter? LOL. I mean, definitely not the best batter, but he just hit
But
one
just on that, on the same bit, Avanish, do you think England, when they look back at this World Cup, they'll probably feel that the lower order just never came good? I mean, Brook was the only shining light for them if he did not have the opener scoring. I think the spot for BAIRSTOW, Hardik is into the attack. Wow.
Hardik's into the attack.
BAIRSTOW, Livingston, Sam Curran. Again, they did not even play Sam Curran to begin with, which I think was. What are your thoughts on England just overall? I think they've felt very different in this World Cup, despite making it to the semis.
I feel the last couple of games when I thought they got it right, bringing Jordan back in, because I feel like even though Jordan, does get a lot of hate in terms of his T20 pedigree and stuff like that. I feel like they did make a good move bringing that in. The whole thing about Bill Jacks as well. Oh, could be another run. Gone. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, India. Oh, my word. Adil Rashid gone. And I think it was a flick of the wrist in terms of backhand throw from mid off or long off or whatever
who's
it was.
this guy?
Surya.
Surya, it is.
Surya Dada.
Wow. It's
Ekkat
a
wada.
super run up, whatever it is.
88
Unbelievable.
for 9.
Love Avinash's Hindi pronunciations. LOL. Who the hell is Avinash? I have no idea. No idea.
Said no, we have 4 guys.
Avnish effing England too. Vodka working. Not just the vodka, lad. It's just honestly.
निकलो हमारे West India से.
Yeah.
Go Britishers, go back.
Tum sale greasy log. Exactly.
Sala crazy log.
Dube could bowling though. Let him have 1 or 2 cheap wickets to feel useful and wanted. No, man. Let's just be clinical and finish the fucking game. I'm dyslexic. Allow it. I mean, listen, I don't want to go down that path because I feel for everyone and I sympathize with anyone like that. But I apologize for making any sort of fun out of that. Oh, bhaiya, chutte lagan.
Bhaiya chote lagan.
I nearly did that wrong. I nearly made a mistake of it. Give me the Kohli back, saying Rahul Duke. Oh, in the end, gone for 6. Jesus Christ, Archer. Holy hell.
Jofra Archer is now number 3.
Rohit is
Jofra
like
Archer number 3. Next World Cup.
Jofra be like हार तो रही है मैं अपनी stats बना लेता हूँ Livingston को out होना दिया. Guys, do you know that Rashid has 10 first class? Yes.
Every time Rashid Khan बोल रहा हूँ, Adil Rashid comes out to where that's what
I'll say CK Atri, who's going on to say 1 more wicket, also has a very good question. Who's getting the fielding medal now, chaps?
Oh, today they haven't needed. Nobody there, no? Nobody there. They haven't needed to field well, no? This way, all the wickets to Butler, Salt was bowled. Most of them have been LBW. Hey, that could also be a record. Let's check the number of LBWs in this game.
What, 2 in this innings?
But there is a lot of bowled also. So BUMRAH got Salt bowled, BAIRSTOW was bowled, Brook was bowled. Acha, so 3 bowled, 3 LBWs. ठीक है, कोई नहीं.
And Rohit and Virat were bowled also.
Yeah, Rohit and Virat. ठीक है, कुछ नहीं है. Sorry.
They're swinging right now. Topley's first innings of this World Cup, and you would have never thought it would come against India in a semi-final, but it has. How shocking is that? And England's scorecard looks dire. Salt 5, Butler 23, Ali 8, BAIRSTOW nothing, Brook 25, sure, the highest score so far. And then Sam Curran out for 2, Livingston run out for 11, Jordan 1, and Archer 16. So this whole batting depth that they've had has just been, of course, exposed. And rightly so, because India had the weapons, India had the bowling arsenal, India had the field set, rightly so.
Catch
It's
it.
gone over the
Oh, so it will be apt if they get out. It will be apt if they get out on 100 because that's what they'll promote next. Okay, come watch 100.
Exactly. By the way, your guess is as good as mine, CKR3. Who's fielding medal? I don't know. We'll watch it later, and there'll be plenty of emotion there. Would be poetic justice for Dravid to hand. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want Dravid to just get
Do it for Dravid.
For sure. And I think one of you guys asked us also, I think I missed it earlier, your 2 pence about Rahul Dravid's coach. I just generally feel he's been terribly unlucky. I know people have questioned him and, of course, Rohit's tactics multiple times. And I feel for a man of such great stature in Indian cricket, and I'm a huge fan for Rahul Dravid because he's just a gentleman of the game, I feel he should win this World Cup and bounce out on the high. Because don't forget, he's a man who, of course, worked tirelessly behind the scenes for India A. And that was the conveyor belt for all the cricketers we're seeing right now. Your Gills, your Pants, all your youngsters is what Dravid was kind of molding and chiseling before he took up the main job. So brilliant in terms of that. You're laughing at that Reece Topley shot, aren't you?
What was that?
Madness. I mean, he nearly made a mess of it. Bumrah going for that slower Yorker. Surya for that run out, medal, Akshar or Rowe, POTM. I might have a suspicion they might give it to Rishabh Pant, maybe, the fielding medal. Just generally how he's kept today. And
yeah, but the player of the match surely Rohit only. I mean, I don't think
player of the match is Rohit. I wouldn't be too upset if they give it to Akshar or whatever, but
Yeah.
Rohit's 57 was just absolutely brilliant. Another comment to take. Rahul Dravid's coaches, stable lineups, everyone in got appropriate chances. And we saw what they were trying to do with managing certain players and trying to usher themselves out of certain situations. But look, just generally, I have a little Dravid bias, so I'm going to agree with him getting the World Cup win under his belt as just a good thing to say goodbye. Also, did you get the stat for the T20 World Cup? So in batting first or second? Shauna, can you please tell us if we have time to get that stat for Kushal Shah, who's asking at 1:29 a.m. Man, come on, lads, come on. Statsman's fucking like he's upset, but we'll try to do our job and try to get you those numbers. BUMRAH again, just so economical. Another brilliant spell, and again we're thinking about ahead to India South Africa already, guys. Quickly, what are the crazy matchups there we're talking about? Because we're talking about Jansen against Kohli. Why do I keep fucking messing his name?
Jansen, yeah. Is that a wicket for BUMRAH? Is it out?
Gone.
It's
It's almost like Rod Tucker want to put England out of their misery and just raise the finger. Archer's referred it.
I think it's out.
Yeah, I don't think it's out, to be fair.
I think it's impact also. It's outside of.
Yeah, exactly. I think Rod Tucker's just like, right,
Oh,
we have a beach to go to now.
Yes. Yeah, speaking of South Africa game, though, I'm very interested to see if they. I'm sure they'll open with Marco and Maharaj. I think that will be very interesting to begin with because Barbados Tech, we've seen a few games there. Again, similarly, low scoring, 150, 160 is par there, and we've had something with left.
Out here.
Oh, gone, yeah, gone.
That is too full. Straight hitting middle of middle.
That is
And
so
middle,
painful.
lower middle.
That will be bruised up in the morning, Joff. So
He's
that's
injured
tough.
for 16 months.
वो ऐसा मत बोल दिया
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And Rohit probably
I'm not
goes
there
back
for the
to
next
the
Watchalong.
pitch. Koi baat nahi. Next time bol dena. Sorry, lads. It's fine. We'll try to get it right now
Yeah.
for you. Don't worry about it. Kuldeep, BUMRAH, Hardik, Rohit, contenders for players of the tournament. BUMRAH for sure. Kuldeep, I mean, if Rohit has another really great innings, it's great. So India winning, is it? Yes, winning.
Yes.
So India through to the final of the T20 World Cup 2024, and don't we love it at cricket.com. Brilliant performance from Rohit Sharma and the boys.
Come on.
Get in, lads.
Come on, boys.
It is India versus South Africa, the men in blue versus the Proteas. Saturday we'll be doing a watch along, and India win by a comprehensive 68-run win. Guys, your main takeaway from this game. How will you remember it? For the years we look back at certain games, how will you remember this game? Is it simply Akshay and Rohit?
Yeah, I think 100% for me. Rohit Sharma walking the talk in the big two games, especially in the semi-final. Lots riding, lots of stories about revenge, redemption, and all of that. So very, very happy. Sorry for that. I don't know where that speaks. Okay, great. But yeah, I think Rohit Sharma, just very, very happy for him. See, no matter we've spoken at length about what not and what all, but for him to just come out and do it back-to-back 50s, very, very happy for him. Just ensured India got to a very good total, and then Aksar Patel. Finally, they got him in at the right time, and then he just broke the game open with those key wickets up top. Still areas to improve for India, but of course, I think I'll remember this game for the Rohit Sharma intent right up on the power play. Actually killing the game very, very early. Good stuff.
Yeah, because everyone going mad in the comments, and rightly so. And people, of course, kept talking about Adelaide 2022 as if it's going to happen again. But look, the last couple of times we've met England in ICC tournaments in white ball cricket, we've hammered them. Lucknow comes to mind, and now Guyana comes to mind. So we've absolutely battered the English. What are your thoughts? And are you kind of confident now going into that final against South Africa? Do you think, more importantly, India can win their first silverware in 11 years? ICC, that is.
Can India win? Of course they can. Will India win? Of course they will. In boys, just trust, relax. I think we're निखिल की अचानक से क्या बोल दिया, क्यों बोल दिया?
In boys, just trust. But okay, 133 पे allowed है.
So the cherry on the cake, because then on Saturday is India to win big in Virat Kohli 100 of 50 balls.
ये नहीं बोलना चाहिए था. ये नहीं बोलना
Oh,
चाहिए.
God.
But yeah,
And Greg,
bro, I mean, come on. Even if Virat doesn't score and team is winning, we'll take it because Virat. It's not like Virat doesn't deserve a T20 trophy. He definitely does. So let's keep that aside. But again, like Nick said, by Rohit and Aksar के अलावा क्या बोल सकते हैं? Aksar just killed the game in the second half. In first, like what 3 overs he bowled trot on trot, right? Okay, back to back only he bowled, and then since then I think it's just India, and sweet revenge, of course, of 2022. Let's go, boys. Let's see you on Saturday again. Let's beat the like it'll be like by though top notch, so to say, chokers maybe.
मेरे लिए तो it is I am the most happiest person right now क्योंकि I wanted an India South Africa final. I've gotten India South Africa final. कोई भी जीते कोई लोड
नहीं
नहीं
भाई,
बस
फाइनल में नहीं, नहीं यार, नहीं फाइनल में
नहीं यार, इंडिया जीतेंगे.
भाई, अगर हारना था तो आज हारना था, फाइनल में जाके नहीं हारना है, बस बात. और साउथ अफ्रीका से प्लीज, थैंक यू नो.
Imagine Shub, who's a South Africa resident office
Yeah.
fan, so he'll of course be mad. Congratulations, saying Pranav Anand, Jagmeet Singh Oberoi saying Archer thinking maybe Ashutosh ki tarah sweep pe 6 marunga, wasn't a B. And Greg, yeah, you're spot on. I echo those thoughts. As a Roth critic, happy to be proven wrong that he's leading us to the final. And let's go. We will meet on Saturday indeed. And good night to all of you all. CKR3, great energy from every one of you all in the comments. And who knows, it is of course going to be a change of guard you feel in T20 cricket for India, and if they can win the tournament and then get in a new coach, a new captain, and everything in this format will be brilliant. And they've done it the hard way, make no mistake, to beat Pakistan earlier on, and then to get out of jail against Australia, and then to beat England, and now to do South Africa. You can only beat what's in front of you, and India are doing it brilliantly. We can confirm that Rohit Sharma is not the man of the match. It is Akshar Patel, and deservedly so. Those 3 wickets that he got was absolutely key for India to register a 68-run win today. So it is India-South Africa in the T20 World Cup as a final. Saturday, 8:30 p.m. IST. We'll be doing the watchalong on cricket.com. So join us then. Plenty of content in the build-up to that game, including Nick's show on Saturday itself in the afternoon for all the fantasy cricket tips. You can catch him then. Vikas and the team will be busy putting out a lot of good memes after this one. Go give them some like. And of course, check out us on various other platforms, including Instagram and Twitter. There's some more India games happening today, and I say that because in about 7-8 hours time, India versus South Africa, the women's test in Chennai will be upon us, and we're going to be reviewing that game as well with Akshay Swami and the girls later on in the day. So Friday live shows will continue later on in the evening, and tomorrow, or rather day after, or tomorrow because we're into Friday already, join us for the Saturday one. It's been over 4 hours doing this watch along, but we've had terrific fun bringing it for you guys. India through, England out. Good night and goodbye. Thanks for watching, and we'll leave it there, boys and girls.
See you soon. Chuck day.
In man, fuck.